Okay.
Yeah.
No,
that's Japanese though, I guess.
Yeah.
You got a memory card, right?
It's upstairs. Do you want to?
You're all eight. Yeah. I'll be doing the first disc right now, right?
Yes. But,
Hey guys,
I forgot my.
Yeah,
we got a lot of
I'll take care of it.
Yeah, guys, shut up! Because we have so many donations to go through, and people like to have their donations heard.
Alright, people want to be ready. Alright, let's get this going. Alex Dorenzo, $15 more to Final Hero as Red 13's name. Also, love the prizes for Zelda. This brings my total donations to $115. Keep up the good work, gentlemen. So again, that's $15 for Final Hero naming Red 13. Jordan Rupp, here's my second donation, along with a question. How much do I need to donate to have Mike89 and his awesome accent commentate my life? Putting this towards 2 guys, 1 controller. $55.
It's not going to be using it that much.
Vadim Stetsyuk, number occupied Tifa. Donate to name Tifa Esports. $30. Zero Valentine, congratulations on breaking $60,000. You are all awesome. Unfortunately, this may be my last donation this marathon, but I'm still doing what I can to bully friends, family, and total strangers into donating. Put this towards Pinky for the Pokemon trainer name. Cheers. $10. Alec Hewen says, keen for not a pony. Let's see, keen for not a pony. By the time, by the way, I'm not a brony hater, but it's time for you guys to step up if you want Sid's name. Yes, that is a challenge.
I'm gonna guess, but
so he wants to name. So he's donating $50.02 to name Sid, not a pony.
Just need to get out of Dragon Darts GC and turn player.
Oh, no, I didn't. Hang on. Yeah, good call.
Andrew Chavlet says, correctly say my surname and I'll donate another $10 past the previous 10 in this 20. I'd like to give props to the person who was playing the piano during Castlevania.
That was Koreshi.
Yes. It took me a couple of minutes to realize he was playing the music as I was watching on my phone while on my lunch break at work. No one in SDA has said it right even in the past runs yet. Nickname is Kanan.
It says your memory card is a pocket station.
It does. I
Let's
forget
see.
what a game
so
I have
he wants
on there.
to say my name said correctly. I said Andrew Chavit. What do you guys think? It says C-H-A-B-O-T.
Oh, Shabo.
Is this my
Shabo?
Yeah,
Shabo.
I just unplugged the Japanese one. Sure.
Shabo.
Does anyone know what chord they were using for
Well,
the...
I'll say Andrew Chabot. Thank you very much, sir.
I guess just generic.
I'll just take this one. I have no idea whose splitter this is. You'll get it back. You seem to have a unique one, whoever it is.
Alright.
It's not black.
Pierre Alexander Bach says, awesome marathon as always, guys. I'll try to speedrun my bed so I won't miss all of FF7. His amount, $10. Nothing in particular.
Well, this is being split into 2 parts.
Yes, this is being split into 2 parts. This is only going to be just 1 today.
Yeah, so that estimate of 6.5 hours is only for the first disc, but I'm pretty sure Porexel's gonna slaughter that.
Yeah. You're running out of time for these names, guys, like right now.
Yeah, I'm going to try to get through all these rather quickly because there are quite a few left to go through. Alright. Alex Gatman says, Crystallis on the bonus marathon. He's donating $10.
Why?
You don't want to watch that. It's a bunch of grinding.
Crystallis is fantastic.
Game. It's a great game, but speedrunning it is like half grinding. You don't want to watch that.
Brody Lister says, put this towards naming Sid Earl Grey, and some of you must drink tea when he tells you to drink your goddamn tea. Sid would despise any pony-related name. He is donating $100 to name Sid Earl Grey. All one word, Earl Grey.
Okay, guys, we're gonna have to like cut off the donations and get one last refresh in because he's gonna be starting right away. No. So just make sure if you're gonna donate like right now because we're gonna start the merge. Okay, so no.
Well, how far ahead is Cloud? Barrett, for what star?
Cloud, top name for Cloud right now is Arthur at $300.
Is Mikey on that? Ah, okay. Okay. Gregory Singer says, Eris doesn't seem like a crack tackle to me, and there's only one FF7 player character who really carries a gun. Barrett's gun arm is worn and doesn't count. $318 to get Vincent and name him Brooks. $318 to name Vincent Brooks.
So I guess he's in there.
So, please tell me the Barrett's still named Old Bobby.
Old Bobby is top at $889.95.
Yes! You guys are awesome!
Yes.
Does anyone see my GC controller?
And Mike or someone's going to tell the old Bobby story after we get going here and he gets back.
That's a Seawolf 1.
Yeah,
hey, it's a Seawolf here. I figure since Zelda's on that Darkwing Duck's watching, and if he's watching, the other Utah crew might be along for the ride. Hi to Darkwing, Essentia, Denton, Presentia, and the girls. Also put $20 for naming Sid. ASCII, T, all capitals. So that's $20.
That would probably be censorship.
Yes, basically censorship T, all capitals.
Unfortunately, unlike Earthbound, the symbol selection in this game is pretty poor.
What about dollar pound exclamation mark plus?
Well, he actually had percent number
Yeah.
@sign.
We'll figure
Oh,
it out.
and
That might be possible.
also the cutoff for the Gold Saucer date will be the first time I visit the Gold Saucer. So that's about 3.5 hours or so into the run.
Alright. Patrick Fletcher says, this is going to have to be my last donation to the marathon. Thanks for all the great moments so far, and I look forward to the many more sure to come. Put this towards Oracle of Seasons. As much as I love Link's Awakening, Oracle of Seasons never gets much love. $10.
Here's another Super Nintendo AC adapter.
So one more resource to use.
Yeah, I just loaded in the thing. I'm just finishing up this.
Havard
I saw it right over
says,
there.
I'm going to listen to the esports donation pool.
Yeah, my
$60
Genesis.
named Tifa Esports.
The donations are now cut off for the Claude and Garrett names.
Alright, should I go ahead and get started then?
Keep donating for esports.
Yeah, good. We've got the
Shotgun Ninja says,
Alright.
Shotgun Ninja here again.
I don't know if it's officially... Well, I mean, it would go by game timer if this was an actual attempt, but let's just start it when I hit new game, which will be in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, go.
Final 7.
Yeah.
Shotgun Ninja here again. A meager $5 for Oracle of Sweden. Very cute. Let's see, Christopher Graziadio for Oracle of Seasons, $25.
A long time ago, in a dystopia far, far away.
Christian Copeland says, just finished sending my application to take electronic game design in college. Look forward to loving games till I die, and I wish you all luck, and hopefully you do the same. Also, please put this towards financing an Oracle of Ages / Seasons run. $20.
So this is a very long game with a lot of unskippable cutscenes, because skipping cutscenes, even though that's common sense, wasn't really added to most RPGs until the 2000s or so. So there will be plenty of time to explain my route and various tricks and glitches and stuff. This is going to be a little different from what a single segment run of this game would look like for SDA submission, since I'll be doing a number of safety things in order to ensure I'll be able to beat the game no matter what happens as far as RNG luck. But for a serious attempt, I'd take more risks, especially in the earlier on parts of the game.
And you get the Zolom skip this turn.
Yeah. Saveless Zolom skip, too.
That's Snake.
Mercury donated $50 for Oracle of Seasons.
Save Frame Foundation.
Yes, of course, Save Frame Foundation.
Foxnor, when are you cutting off Tifa bids?
Well, it's about maybe 15-20 minutes into the run. It's
like
pretty
after
early.
the
It's when I name Tifa, basically. It's when I go.
Right.
It's when I go to the bar for the first time after the first mission.
Okay, but when are you actually cutting them off though?
Yeah, give it like 5 minutes.
We should probably cut it off, I guess, when I get off the train and stuff. So,
Yeah,
that's about maybe
That's
good. That takes a while to read.
It's about 1 or 2 minutes before it.
Yeah, I'm gonna get copies
Because RPG's
fast.
double it of jumping out of bed.
Nicholas Riccio. Taking a break from Lunk Supremacy to help Oracle of Seasons catch up and eventually surpass Link's Awakening, although already have, but thank you for helping. $10.
So yeah, timing would begin like not yet.
No.
Now.
We already started it anyway.
So
Yeah.
Greg Russell donated $15, no comments.
If these sliders were more convenient to use, it might be practical to slow down battle speed for certain battles to be able to go before enemies do, but no such luck.
Eric Olson, if I'm lucky, I might have pros. In any case, put this towards the Oracle of Seasons, since Ages isn't an option. $10.
That 5 always makes me laugh. Shot in the face with a gun.
Get smacked in the face with the baton. 7.
Alright. Alright, Cloud's coming up in less than a minute.
Okay, Cloud is officially
Arthur.
Alright.
I like that because that was very touching.
Yes, it was a very nice story. Thank you for sharing that with us.
And you did a much better job of reading that than
My friend would really appreciate it.
Alright, Barrett will be really shortly after.
Well, it was pretty cut those.
Yeah, it's like now.
ARTHUR, right?
Yes.
Yep.
Barrett is old Bobby.
Yeah, there is old Bobby. Period.
Let me explain the story of old Bobby, and PJ will be mad at me forever. So, PJ, it was back in New York, I think, and PJ was picking up, the .coms, and
I think we put his face.
Yeah.
yeah, and and on the way to the marathon, PJ went to World of Beer, so it's almost like a shopping mall of beer. They have a huge beer selection. They divide it by countries and stuff. And PJ likes Russian beer, so he went to the Russian beer section. So he saw a beer called Old Bobby in the Russian beer section, and he saw the lager for 97 cents. And when you look at the expiration date on the lager, it was passed by at least 5 days. So when he comes over to my house, he says, "Hey Mike, I have this beer, and we're gonna drink it when we're really drunk and we think it's a good idea." So 5 or 6 beers later, we drank this beer, and let's just say we did some practice runs, and I thought it was run, but apparently we did at least 3 of them. And I have never had such a pounding headache in my life. Yeah.
That's a great story.
Old Bobby.
So some of my friends here got what they paid for is the short version of the story.
Yeah.
So big, too.
Old Bobby will mess you up something fierce.
I gotta get through this quickly because I have a feeling that it may be a delusion on the tip of naming, so. Kirk Q. A donation for the Save a Frame Foundation for Tompo to play Oracle Seasons from fellow TASer Kirk Q, $20. Thank you very much for the donation, Kirk Q, and I look forward to working with you personally on Zool.
Oh, wow.
He will be helping me now. Jacob Bird, $10 donation. Thank you very much, sir. No comments.
I only have one last thing to say about Old Bobby. Since it was before I went to the center, it definitely made me very, very, very want to follow this center strict no alcohol policy. So if you ever need motivation, just have some Old Bobby.
Right here. Throw in another 20 for the Tompo fund.
One bit of trivia about this game is that the random encounter system is based on a step counter. So at the start of each disc, I can pretty much predict about when I'm going to be getting battles. But because this is a 3D game that I have to control with a D-pad, it starts to deviate a bit fairly shortly after I get started. But like for the first reactor here, I pretty much get battles in all the same places.
I was looking around for the one that just.
I was just reading it all.
Should I just do a fresh?
Yeah, you can do that.
Wow.
Hey, Quetzal.
Yes, sir.
What's our good cutscenes to run commercials for?
I guess that depends on how many of those we're doing.
So Jacob Bird,
Staircase
$10.
and the calm flash.
Yeah.
At least some of
Just
them.
remind-
We'll tell you when.
Okay.
Just remind me.
And some stuff in Disc 2.
Alexander Hoffer.
Yeah, like the half-hour cutscene marathon after Genova down.
Yeah.
Alexander Hoffer says,
That's my
love the
least
Zone
favorite part of
Pearls
the run.
and the marathon in general. Also, just want to give a shout out to my evil German twin who has the exact same name as me. Greetings from Canada. Alexander Hoffer donating $10. Next up.
Greetings back.
If you want to hold, guys, I want to talk a little bit during this boss here.
Oh, shoot.
It's not a boss. Does it get boss music?
Yes, well, it gets the avalanche music, which is pretty good too.
Aha!
Sorry for the whine for a couple seconds. I need to check something on the DVD report. making sure we weren't going to run out of space recording this or something stupid.
Alright, so this is Guard Scorpion, the first boss, which is actually one of the more random bosses in the game because of, well, just who it targets kind of makes me have to change around a bit and make me have to waste turns too, because I want to end this battle with limit breaks for both Cloud and Barrett, and for the next boss after this one. And if it gives Barrett a limit break too early, then I can't use him anymore for the rest of the battle. Two birds.
I mean limit breaks for Arthur and Old Bobby.
Oh, right.
And Old Bobby.
Old Bobby's great.
Oh god, a limit break for Old Bobby. Now that strikes fear. That strikes fear into the very fiber of my being.
Michael Wethington, please put this towards Oracle Seasons, $10.
Right. Got it.
Alright, let's keep on going.
Pretty sure Old
Shrek
Bobby
hack.
is always at limit.
Donating $10 to Oracle Seasons. Save a Frame Foundation, going strong.
Okay, good.
Yeah, you can.
I
You can never use the attack command. You always got limit.
Yeah.
Always.
I don't know. I think with Old Bobby, like the limit break is his expiration date.
Okay, so I have the text speed on too fast and I can't read that, so I'm just going to attack him.
This should be okay, right?
Right. I'm doing this on purpose so that he'll tail laser and finish off filling the limit bars. Ooh.
Oh, he crit you.
And because I targeted it with Barrett before he got into limit status, I can still do a normal attack after he lowers his tail.
Yep.
Something I don't think I ever want to hear.
It was quite amusing. One of Wes's streams where he named every character AGDQ.
Yeah, that was
So constantly saw AGDQ limit break.
That was actually the only one I saw in the entire game.
Aaron Ritter, 10 early verse for Oracle Seasons, so $10 for Oracle Seasons. Thank you, Aaron Ritter.
Wow, he really wants to kill Old Bobby.
Yes.
Yeah.
Who doesn't? Yeah.
Alright, one more bolt.
Johannes Carlson, $10, no comments.
Not that I actually know the story, so it's funny.
William
guess-
Brewer, $10, no comments.
All
Thank you
right.
very much, sir.
Alright. Split Guard Scorpion.
So we're cutting off the Tifa donations very, very soon.
Yes.
Yes.
Kyle Hauser with $5 donation. Never watched Legends of Zelda Speedrun 4. I'm glad this race was my introduction to it. Hey, Kyle. Ryan.
How do you run a commercial?
Okay.
It's on my laptop, the Twitch TV dashboard, or you can actually. I gave you.
Oh,
I
there's a
gave
button.
you.
Okay,
I
nice.
gave you editor access, so you could log in as yourself on your own computer.
Yeah,
too.
I guess that first boss was just to teach you about use of a defend command. Seeing as it gives you 2 turns to actually
Yeah.
defend with the person you target, so it makes sense.
It's a time-honored tradition in Final Fantasy games that the first boss always has a
Okay.
non-attack phase.
Ahem. Our old friend Ryan Voights. First off, I'm retaking the single donation lead at $2,500.
Holy crap.
Wow.
Secondly, I think I'd love to run Final Fantasy VIII at SGDQ2, and I agree with them. I would love to see this.
Yeah.
Oh, and before I forget, put this $2,500 to Tifa equals Poxnor. Cheers.
Wow, you esports guys better get on that.
Yeah.
now.
Cheers to you too, Poxnor. You are awesome.
You are the man,
Let's,
sir.
let's
You are
everybody
the
give
man.
Poxnor a round of applause.
Final Fantasy VIII represents!
Being like Slade, he just destroyed it.
I have to say, if we had to lose, I'm glad we lost so dramatically.
Old Bobby should have only cost 97 cents.
So yeah, I'm pretty sure that will be it for the Tifa bidding, but there are plenty of other names to be had as well. And if there are any takers for esports,
Get it
Now
now.
is
Send
the time to
pressure
do so.
very soon.
Yeah, I'm like hardcore in the last version.
Well, he said when we get off the train.
Okay.
Well, maybe we should do it sooner. Well, I don't know if it needs to be sooner now. We can just refresh and then check quick for donations.
Okay, so I am now merging one last time, guys. This is gonna be it.
Well, there's still a bit left.
Yeah, don't worry.
There's a couple minutes
Right.
left.
Alright. Breakdown donating $5 for Oracle Seasons. Michael Utaro, put this money towards the Save a Frame Foundation, Oracle Seasons FTW. $10.
So, a friend of mine on Facebook just messaged me. He says, I can see you. Alex Summertage Smith. Hey, what's up, buddy?
Jordan Wilson says, "You guys are awesome for organizing and running this. This is my first time watching, and I know I'll be watching every event from here on out." $10 donation. Thank you very much, sir.
Make sure you watch all the other marathons. Get their retirement.
Alex Hartloper. "Sorry it's so little. All that was in my PayPal account. Put this towards esports, please." 85 cents.
Still trying.
And, yeah, the bid isn't technically in there. The states pending?
Oh, it's because it's supposed to filter out.
Oh, yeah. And then save. And then save?
Yes, save.
Yeah, Biggs and Wedge are a tradition too.
Yeah, they're just...
AKA Vix and Wedge in the
But they still don't show.
English version of Final Fantasy VI. That's where they came
Alyssa
from.
Roy with a $10 donation, no comments. Stephen Foster, "Please put this towards Oracle Seasons, and thanks for the fantastic runs." That'll be $5 towards Zelda Oracle Seasons. James Schultz, "Payday, 100 for Oracle Seasons. That guy needs to play a game, and 5 for that Wallmaster. Thanks, that'll have nightmares." Zelda Oracle Seasons, $100 donation for Oracle Seasons.
Wow.
This is alternatively working Final Fantasy VII Speedrun, and everybody loves Papa session.
Yeah.
Oh, so are you off the train?
Don't fight them.
No, I'll tell you when it's getting close to that.
Okay, so
I've still got more cutscenes.
Okay, a little bit longer. Hurry up.
Right. Michael McDaniel, $5 for the trainer in Pokemon Red Blue to be named Ing Mike, as in English Mike. Before anyone asks, I watched exactly one episode of My Little Pony Friendship is Magic and did not like it. Thank you very much, Michael McDaniel, for your $5 donation.
This isn't it, by the way. It's when I get off. It's when I get off this train, not on it.
So, last minute Tifa donations now.
Yes.
Yeah, esports team. You need to
Really get on that.
you need to get on it if you want to win.
Put your car on eBay. Do it now.
No, it's not that anymore. Do I have to refresh, I guess? Need to refresh? I'll give you a hint, Proximal 1.
I wish more PS1 games had, like, these amount of polygons.
Well, he just gave us a $2,500 donation.
Hey, old Bobby, what about our bunny? Here's 97 cents.
No, I just started, so I'm good. Ah, thanks.
They spent months on that.
His hair looks just like a chocobo.
Yes.
It does. Might be like,
We will get affirmation of that fact shortly. Well, not shortly, but
In like 2 hours.
in a couple hours.
That's short.
Your hair looks just like
Yes.
a chocobo.
So, Jesus, what is it with
Really for us guys, I was not for esports. This guy was the esports role.
Why?
Well, you managed to wiggle a whole lot of money at Proximal.
I know.
It seems to be a
So very
legendary
passionate.
there. Yeah, it's still quite big.
it's just.
Yeah, you're correct.
But I don't know, this seems to be more pronounced.
I don't think so. There's plenty of references to it anywhere.
Huh.
Are we sure? We have a huge hub here. You have a network here.
They are actually.
No, they are actually that in Japanese.
Maybe 10 bulls.
Yeah, there's like 20 ports open on your site.
No, that's actually in Japan too.
Go back to reading.
Yeah. Just click here to check it.
Running up to Jessie and talking to her without bumping into the door is a pretty precise trick. Fortunately, Square is kind enough to front load most of the really like time and movement precision tricks into the first 3 or so hours of the game.
Richard Hines donating $5 with no comments. Thank you very much, Mr. Hines. Nick Stoll, put this money towards Oracle Seasons. $10. Thank you very much, sir.
Not like Gozaki, you never know.
Nigeria with the $10 donations for Oracle Seasons. Sencha, This is to take back Poxnor for Tifa. Thank you for the $100 donation, Essentia.
So,
I'm
thanks,
sure
Essentia.
that particular donation really put it over the top.
So I just realized something awesome. If Mecha Richter made this as a perler for Final Fantasy VII this year, I hope he makes a Gunblade for Final Fantasy VIII next year.
Oh yeah.
I will be all over that.
Me too.
Well, it's not
Me
next
too.
year, it's this summer. Maybe.
Oh, true, yeah.
He said summer games then quick.
Yeah, some of the games done quick too. Matthew.
It takes slow.
Yeah. Matthew
All right, here it is.
Deshards.
This is the cutoff.
Here's the cutoff.
This is the cutoff for Tifa.
So one last refresh.
What's the answer?
Unless there's a $2,000 donation, I'm pretty sure it's Poxnor.
It's gonna be Poxnor.
Yeah, I'm loading the last merge like right now. I'm just waiting for it to finish. And I'll look and see if there's any big donations. Otherwise, I'll call it. Yeah, my bad. That's already processed. So that's already done. Yeah, of course.
Not yet. We've been worried about the names more than anything.
There's that.
Shit.
Hurry up.
So we also had a good buddy of mine, Folon, made something for a charity auction that we did on Team Liquid.
So right here.
Okay, if I can butt in for a second, I'm just going to do a little minor skip here where ordinarily you have to kind of futz around waiting for Barrett to chase the patrons out of the bar before you can get him out of your way to go in, but if you backtrack out of there and go back, that'll skip that. So that's just minor time savings there.
So yeah, he makes chainmail things, and he made a Zerg logo one. And what he did is, on his own accord, set up a
Still
charity
merging.
auction for everybody, and people donated towards that to bid for this item. And I got the donation here. It was sorted out by Folon and Mango. And
Alright, is it still merging?
It's still merging.
Let him. I just finished merge.
Alright.
It's official. Poxnor has won.
Alright, congratulations, Poxnor.
Yeah, do let Quickie finish this.
Yeah, can I, I was...
Yeah, go ahead.
So, in the end out of that, we got $1,001 total from that auction, and that was all Folon and Mango, so I didn't really have anything to even do with it. So, thanks to anybody who bidded on the chainmail and helping out.
I would give you, Poxnor watching, I'd give you a flower if I had one, but I'm using a route that Rain of Soten and I came up with for the dating manipulation to basically put off having to cut it off until later. Are you done with the story? Yeah. Okay. Because the way the Gold Saucer date works is there's a hidden point system built into your save file, and choices that you make during the game will influence that, one of them being who you give that flower to.
Speaking of Rain, shouldn't we wake him up or something?
Can I butt in for a second? I just want to note that Poxnor's donation put us over 72K.
Oh,
wow!
So we're like $8,000 from our second goal, and we've still got over 50 hours of this thing left. So please don't stop.
Yes.
I gotta say, I'm just blown away by how successful this has been.
Can I also say, you already left the room, but a big thanks to Flicky, because I know some of you guys who were conned into voting for esports might feel bad that it didn't win, but he raised over $2,000 basically by himself, with his run last night. And as he said, he also squeezed another 2.5K out of Poxnor. So all of it's going to a good cause, and it wouldn't have been possible without him. So big thanks to Flicky and for all you guys who voted for esports.
Yeah, Team Liquid. Shout out to Team Liquid, because they did even they promoted the hell out of us. They even made it like a convenient stream viewer on their forums, and it looks like really nice. I mean, we should probably take some web design tips from it, to be honest. So yeah, big thanks to TeamLiquid.net.
Yeah, one other thing I want to mention is you only got about 9 hours left on the t-shirt sale. Currently we've sold 639 t-shirts. Does anybody have a t-shirt on that we can show off?
Him.
Oh! I don't know.
No.
Okay, yeah, they can
There
see
we go.
Cool.
I figured if they're gonna have to stare at me for like over 6 hours, I might as well advertise the
It's
show.
gonna be under 6 hours. You're gonna knock this estimate out of the park.
All right.
I'm just happy that so many people donating.
Yes.
Yeah.
All right.
Do you mind if
Castillo.
I go over the prices a bit first?
Yeah, go ahead.
Alright, I don't know if we showed the FF7 Cloud Sword Roller.
We have.
He's
Alright,
doing it right
but
there.
the other prize, you'll have to see the picture. Someone will link it to you in the chat. But we are the other prize is a copy of Final Fantasy VII International, which is a Japanese only release. And you're like, well, I can't play that because I don't have a Japanese PlayStation. Well, it will come with a Japanese PlayStation 1 and the controller. And if you don't have a PlayStation memory card, I will buy one for you too. So
No, you have to beat Final Fantasy VII International without saving.
Yeah.
Show me how it's done.
And to buy in for this prize, it is $10 during the first part of this. So don't try to get in on the last part of this because the prize will already be given out by the end of this one.
Yeah, I just realized this, but PJ's gonna be really happy about Cloud's name. And we'll just play Dragon. Arthur.
Okay.
Dragons.
Just to say to any team with people watching have donated, we can actually steel case it because it's criminally low. So we can like Exodus over to case it, steal that one. So we're not done yet, dude.
Katesid is the third most commonly used character.
Yes.
So if you guys haven't donated yet, we'll steal that one out from under me. And Proxima, if you even think about it,
you will be very, very happy.
Yes.
Dance again.
William Castillo put the $70 donation towards Pox North Tifa. Esports shall not win. You are correct, sir.
Old Bobby's snoring kept me up. Old Bobby's always edgy after.
Right.
We're always edgy after old Bobby.
Now we are a bit behind, and I'm gonna try my very hardest to get caught up. But Stefan and Finson put $30 towards naming Tifa Esports.
Okay, so.
All right, we have a very, very important tutorial coming up.
Yes, it is extremely important. Like, no, really. You can't. It's completely.
I bumped into this by accident when I went up here to look for the items I'm picking up here because I couldn't remember the room layout very well. This is one thing I'm doing for marathon safety, so I don't have to sell all of my healing items for extra money.
By the way, Andy Meows has donated $50 to the.
All right, hold on.
Finger. What the hell? What the hell? Have the position cursor coming when you're getting confused.
Jeez, you still
not even what I do.
I might not show up sometimes, don't get mad. Later.
I'm looking at that right now.
James Klein, this $10 needs to go towards DKC2, must-have cost. Thank you very much, James Klein. This is your $10 donation.
Hi, Jim.
I'm sure the subject of HD remakes of Final Fantasy VII are probably going to be coming up pretty often in the chat during this run. Just for the record, all I'd really want to see changed about this game is improving the translation and localization of the script and modernizing the targeting controls, and analog supports would be nice too. But one thing I'd almost be afraid of is losing gems like that tutorial and a couple other things I'll show off.
Amanda Turner, $20 donation, no comments. Thank you very much, Amanda.
You say so? Aaron's name is so
You say something?
Isn't it?
Yeah.
You say something?
You say something?
So,
Yo, look at that! I got
Yes!
That is what old Bobby will do.
You working with
to you.
Shinra? I'm on Bobby! Oh Bobby, don't take no kindly to no
Okay.
Shinra now!
We don't want to
For the
get...
record, this scene always confused me as a kid. I'm pretty sure it wasn't translated that well.
Yes.
Old Bobby is always
Or was translated for
24/7.
Okay.
I'm leaving.
Oh,
Thank
you
very
much.
Later.
I've had so much fun here. It's been great. It's been a great first marathon. Thank you all so much for the support. It's been great to see some wonderful runs here. And I'm not going to be able to go to AGDQ in the summer this summer, but I am definitely going to help to convince the folks to come back next year for AGDQ. So thank you so much for having me here. It's been a great pleasure.
All right, thank you for everything, English man. You did very well.
All right. Later.
I'm not.
You need to.
Alright. Michael Hillard, this is Mike from OnlyInTheory.com. I want Lunk to win. $20 more if Lunk wins. But he's only actually donating $5 to name Lunk for the file name of either Link's Awakening or Oracle Sequence.
Yeah, there's a couple of ways of doing this part. You can jump off a train at a couple of different points. Also, this little trick in the menu, the counter still goes down even when you're in the menu, as you can see. So you may as well use the time to equip and stuff.
Yeah, because it is faster to jump off the train and have a few extra tunnels to run through than to do all the dialogue in the remaining train cars.
Jean-Francois Gontier with $5 donation. No comments. Thank you very much, Jean-Francois. Wesley Padnode, I have a few people in my life who have been affected by cancer. I wish I had a ton more money to donate to the cause. I've watched every marathon, and you guys rock. Thank you very much for your $5 donation, Wesley. Any donation is appreciated.
So what's the cutoff for Eris?
We got a little while.
Maybe after Airbuster dies.
Yeah.
Okay. For anyone wondering why I'm using the position cursor too, it's mostly to give me visual cues when I regain control after cutscenes, and to also just to, because some of the hotspots for like entering and exiting rooms are very finicky in this game, so that I find it a little helpful to have those cues too.
Chris Chikansky says, "Great job with what you're doing. Keep up the good work." $20 donation. Thank you very much, sir.
Give me the chill.
Old Bobby does.
I have no idea how he
Old
fits
Bobby.
down that.
Old Bobby don't get no chills.
Alan Davies.
Old Bobby's been sitting
donating-
out of the fridge for too long.
Yeah, you should drink it warm, I think, for the full experience.
Galen Davey with a $50 donation. No comments attached. Thank you very much, sir. Michael Well, from my Sensei Tampa.
Tigger
Safe
77.
frames in seasons. $33.33.
And you spent my name so wrong.
You're donating against yourself.
Oh, thanks. So
I'm so sorry.
Tigger wants to see some frames get saved from captivity.
Let's probably the hit still.
Yeah,
alright, Mikael Well.
Mikael Bella. That's how you pronounce it. I've always been curious about that.
Okay, Mikael Whalen, not Michael Well. I'm very sorry. Brian Cassidy, with a secret to everybody. Well, maybe it won't be if you read this out loud. $64 donation. Thank you very much, Mr. Cassidy.
My site is like not proposed
Jeff Davidson asks us, bring back Setup 3. And I wish we could make this happen. Hopefully this $10 donation is a good start.
I think maybe we'll play Setup 3 next marathon.
That's what they said last marathon.
Setup 3 is such a great game.
Alright. Maybe we're probably about 5 to 10 minutes away from the cutoff for Aerith, by the way.
It always gets ignored because of that overrated tripe Setup 2. It's like the FF8 to Final Fantasy 7. Alright.
Maybe the black sheep of the series in a lot of people's minds, but haters got hate.
Yeah.
Fun fact, Setup 2 in Japan is called Setup Panic.
Matthew Conforth, $100 for Oracle of Seasons. Keep up the great work, you guys are awesome. You're awesome too, Matthew. $100 donation, thank you very much.
So, preparing for a little bit of interpretive dance here.
Alright. Andy Strasberg. Put this towards the name Snacky for Kite Sith in the FF7 run. Great job on the runs, STA. $100.01. Thank you very much, Andy Strasberg. He wishes to name Kite Sith Snacky.
Do the save point. Doing the save point. Yeah.
Wow, look at you making like a second that came back to that.
Nico Keenan says, "Yo man, Chicago! Great runs. Please put this towards Oracle of Seasons, $6.36.
You ready? Oh, I'm ready. I'm ready.
Everyone have some Tylenol?
I got some leave here.
Alright. Oh, leave. Essentia also put $100 towards naming Cloud Rain Cloud.
Oh!
Okay, I think it's done.
Thank you, Essentia.
Yes, thank you very much, Essentia.
HD remake.
Big shout out to Essentia too for being one of the main people to get me into speedrunning RPGs too.
Oh, Bobby, telling me to get a hold of myself?
Well, and
Josh Waters says, "Save the frames. Oracle of Seasons, please. $10 donation. Thank you very much, sir."
yeah, I'm sorry you can't be here on the couch with me right now, but I know it's not because you didn't want to be.
Okay.
You know, I suppose it would have been less of a surprise if they'd actually put like just a
just
generate time on the screen.
Yeah.
For this bomb.
This is what kind of a casual one, I guess.
Just a reminder to everyone watching, if you want to see the optional characters during this run, Yuffie and Vincent, we do have to reach $500 worth of total donations for their names. Vincent does already meet that criteria, so he will be picked up during the run. But 500, yeah.
But it's only
It's combined. It's
Oh, oh,
so
Wait, I thought it was for
Yeah, it is.
It is for Vincent's already got it. But
yeah, it's combined. So
Okay.
Vincent is already in. Yuffie is still a little short, so if you want to see Yuffie during the run, we do need more donations for her names.
Now, now you don't have to say. Now you don't have to necessarily put down for a name. You could just say, "I want to see Yuffie,"
Yeah.
something like that. And then we'll
I mean,
just
if you're going to donate anyway, you
Yeah,
might as well.
put it
keep
towards
it doesn't have to be one of the names that have been voted for already, although I recommend Riku because I picked that one. But
just a reminder, Yuffie's names. Toss Girl is currently in the lead at $160, and Riku is in second at $30.
Coming up here is one of the more annoying time-based puzzles,
Guys,
but
I need your help to hit the switch.
there's not.
Go ahead.
Fortunately, there isn't really any penalty for failure other than wasting a few seconds.
I'm sorry.
Got it. Because you basically have to calculate exactly 1.5 seconds there before you press the circle button. The best way I found to do it is just to say 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and kind of semi-natural speaking speed. Alright, so, well, there's a cutscene in the next room followed by a boss, and when that boss dies, we'll do the cutoff for Aerith.
So,
You just suddenly get a list. Sorry. Did you just get a list?
Marcus, Spanish, Denojovic. I'm probably pronouncing this
yeah.
wrong, I'm sorry.
Denojovic camera at Subway.
Oh, Bobby's gonna make me drunk and stumble into some Shinra soldiers.
Marcus Denojovic with a $100 donation and no comments. Thank you very much, sir.
Make the musician cry when it's shot.
Sorry.
You're turning it into a Skylight track, I must say.
Ephraim Orzon.
We don't want to scare away viewers.
Smashing Zelda Run, guys. You rock. $20 donation. Thank you very much, Ephraim.
Excuse me.
Oh, don't let me forget to turn down the message speed before Demon's Gate. Alright, so this boss here would be why I got limit breaks after Guard Scorpion.
Yes. You can actually kill this guy in one hit with these crits, right?
Because since you got him in a pincer attack, you can do a lot of damage to him with back attack.
Oh! You got a crit? Nice.
Yes.
The cutoff for Aerith is, or Aerith, if you wish to call it that.
Very soon.
Yes, like probably after
The
this
girl with the
attack.
staff's name is coming up soon. Currently in the lead is Sheath at $260 and Sephiroth in second at $250. So
God, I just thought about it. A big shot of old Bobby.
It was fair.
I mean, lethal.
Okay.
Oh, Bob is limit break.
Alright.
Find out.
Yeah, my apologies.
Alright, that's
Current lead is Sephiroth
Alright, cut
at
off.
$260.01, followed by Sheath at $260.
Okay.
Sephiroth only has a 1 cent lead.
That's something I didn't know before I started speedrunning this game, is that you can actually get critical hits with limit breaks.
Yeah.
So the best possible luck to get in that fight is to get a
I'm working
critical
on it,
with Cloud's limit, because that'll kill him right there.
Well,
That's yet another way of getting affection with Barrett.
Yeah, look at that. Old Bobby apologized.
Don't look.
You're gonna need all that old Bobby to make you forget about this mishap.
Here's the thing.
It says this is probably somewhere between 3 and 4 hours. Well, maybe more like
Hopefully not that big.
2.5 to 3 hours now.
He's the hero of our generation.
Spark.
I guess this is for the air.
Yeah.
Jesus Christ.
If Eris falls behind, tell me and I'll snipe it. Okay. For some
It's kind of too late for that.
Yeah, it's already been cut off.
So
I
it
remember
is
you.
Sephiroth.
No, don't spoil it.
Great, yeah.
Hold on a sec.
No.
Hold on a sec.
Yeah, hold on a sec.
Did we get a refresh on this?
Well, the refresh. They should have done the refresh already because you when we
Sorry
put
about
that.
that.
Boss.
See, can I first pitch?
Where's the refresher?
Okay, we're refreshing. We're gonna
All
know
at
the
your
name
house.
momentarily.
Brooks.
Okay.
275.
In third place, we
What?
have Sheath at $260. Second place, Sephiroth at $260.01.
Nope.
First place, we have Brooks at $275.
Alright. Alright, if I can butt in here, the dialogue in this cutscene actually has no effect on the dating system.
Yeah!
That's really rude.
Excuse
Yeah.
me. That's really rude. You know.
This is going to be your repeat thing.
I hate everyone in this room.
Alright, so it's Brooks then?
I'm pretty sure it is Brooks. Yes.
Alright.
Yeah, Brooks is at top.
Okay,
with
we almost have a
275.
snipe war, but
No,
yes, it is.
I'm not going to bother because Mike's standing right behind me. Demon Rush nerds.
Demon Rush nerds fucking genius 2 years ago, my friend.
Yeah, so
Jay is officially SDA's plague bearer.
I'm so sorry.
do not have
I
Vincent.
bring
I'm looking for
everything
Spartans.
back.
so the next cutoff isn't for what? Is the next cutoff red?
Yes, and that's not for like an hour,
Yeah.
so. I'm Brooks, the flower girl. Nice to meet you.
Brooks.
Oh!
You never played a game the same way again. I'm sorry.
That's great.
Brooks has such long hair.
I know.
Oh, I'm so happy. I'm so happy right now.
So just a reminder, not only can you donate for the remaining names, but you can also donate for who he dates. Right now, Barrett's in the lead by about $50.
I've got a date with old Bobby.
Oh, like that with old Bobby.
It's getting worse and worse.
The best 97-cent date you ever had.
You might feel sick a few days after this, though.
That cutoff isn't for a few hours, right?
Yeah, you gotta.
Okay, so
you
you're
have to go to the gold song.
About 2 hours, roughly.
Okay.
Alright, $20 donation from Justin Wong. No comments. Thank you very much,
Wong.
Justin.
Wait a minute. It's not the Justin Wong, is it?
Well, his name is Justin Wong. Take that what you will.
Okay.
Well, we had Simon Dickland earlier. It could easily be Justin Long.
Alright, we got another great translation coming up here.
I love it.
They were Maka lies.
Alright, Benjamin Allen. Putting
Oh.
on.
And don't step on the flowers. Hey Reno, you just stepped on them. They're all ruined. You're going to catch holy hell.
That Reno, he's such a villain. He stepped on those flowers. He
Yeah.
doesn't even care.
He's going to catch holy hell.
Yeah,
His character's already been established.
Yeah.
Reno is holy hell. The character.
Yes. Benjamin Allen, putting my money towards Tifa for the gold saucer date in Final Fantasy VII. Would much rather watch Poxnor date Rain than old Bobby, although actually it'd be Arthur now, but... $3 donation. Thank you very much, sir.
Hey, apparently it was Justin Wong, as in that Justin Wong. He just tweeted about it.
Oh, okay. Thank you very much, Justin Wong.
Justin Wong.
Awesome.
Shout out.
Yeah, shouts to Iron Fist and Ultimate Warriors Capcom 3. It's a lot better than Vanilla.
Fighting game player then.
Oh yeah, he's big time fighting.
Yeah, really player.
Alright. Celine.
So I'm pretty much doing just the fastest possible way to get through this mini game here.
This is a very good way to affect Eris's affection with you. You can screw it up on purpose and make her hate you. Or you can do it properly and make her love you. And we're gonna do like 9 of those.
Yeah. Alright, it's Donkey Kong time.
This one is right,
yes.
but yeah.
Miss Celine, I really hope you're not offended by how I pronounce your name.
Because there are fights up here, so I'm not going to screw it up.
Celine Dzezinski. Mark says I should say I want to see Subterranea. I don't know why, but I'm asking anyway. Everyone wishes to see Subterranea, Miss Celine. Thank you very much for your $50 donation.
That's MTI's mom. Yeah, for MTI's mom, I think.
Yeah, it's MTI's mom. Yeah.
Oh, okay. Very nice.
I love the scene where they're standing on top of the house, because that is one steep roof.
Yeah.
This is the perfect place to have a serious conversation.
I'm pretty sure they got cleats.
Not to mention the house is like a dollhouse in size, or a clubhouse.
Yeah, it looks a lot bigger when you're in.
Yeah, it's totally.
I love how like we got these big dirty slums all over Midgar, except for this one little area for this church and her house.
Well, see, like every time they show it off, like whether it's in Crisis Core or like Advent Children, it just looks better and better.
Yeah,
you're terrible.
Oh, great! It was great meeting man. See you again. Bye, everybody.
See you, Jacob.
Later, guys.
Thank you very much, sir.
Nice seeing you guys again.
Thanks for the awesome runs.
Alright, so you got what was it for? Sister wants to donate $20, right? Yeah. Okay.
Yeah. We added his bid. Look for Contra 1.
Okay. Jackie Thompson, donating in part because my great uncle passed away from cancer last week. Also because of the insane luck Breakdown is having in this run. Please put this towards getting the gold saucer date with Barris. $10. Thank you very much, Miss Thompson.
Someone wants a date with old Bobby.
Yep. Many people seem to want that date with old Bobby.
Yeah. It's because they don't know what they're getting into.
Well, several people here have already had that.
As a matter of fact, they have to break away in order to make a date with old Bobby happen.
Here's another example of the wonderful translation of this game.
I think you're losing vital seconds here.
This guy are sick!
Yes.
This is my favorite one.
Wait, was that Wesley who translated this game?
You are so sick.
Oh, what?
I never paid attention.
William Rawls says,
Yeah, flowers don't grow in the slums other than that church, except my backyard here.
Yeah. Anyways, William Rawls says, my mother, my father, twice, my sister, and myself have all survived cancer. I just had to put my cat down on New Year's after a long struggle with liver cancer, however. Damn power lines. I want to thank you all for what you are doing. Great planning, everyone. So, $30 donations from Mr. William Rawls. Thank you very much, sir, and congratulations.
Is Boxnor a girl? A girlfriend?
Yeah, that's right.
Oh, how nice.
Oh, how nice.
He knew what he was getting into when he donated all that money for it.
That's yet another of the affection compensation.
Yes. This is a big one, too, because if you pick the first option, you get plus 5 points for Aerith, and she starts with 50 points, and it's, is it 30 or 20 for Tifa?
I think it's 20.
Yeah, and then it's 10 for Yuffie, and 0 for Barrett.
Remember to donate for Yuffie either as a name or just to have her in. We need her to be at 500 before we can decide. See, Calvin Natzinger says, "Hey guys, just wanted to stir up the hornet's nest again this year and start up another donation war. Is it soda or is it pop? My $3 are going towards
that's
soda."
not a good. That's gonna end in
It's
bloodshed.
regional. It's not that big a deal.
You forgot about Coke, which is the southern.
I've got an even
Yeah.
better idea.
That's
That one just
right.
doesn't even make sense.
I've got an even better idea. Donations for the best Final Fantasy game.
Oh my!
Oh, well, as long as they donate more than $1.
That's easy.
You know what? Actually, that would be a great donation incentive.
Okay. Okay, why don't I start?
It would start the check.
Oh no.
Where are we starting?
I
This
don't
is
know.
Okay. So, for if I can find it, do I have any money left? Oh, wait, yeah, here. So I have
Alright.
$4 says Final Fantasy VIII is the best game.
And bonus BB is adding $10 to Final Fantasy VIII.
Okay, hold on a second. I just did a little minor skip there where I was able to pick up those items during the little QTE of opening the door, which would make the Save the Frame Foundation very happy.
I think Final Fantasy Crystal Chronicles is the best Final Fantasy.
Oh, wow. You and me are gonna have to have it out.
Do you have change for 20? Because I want to put 10 on Final Fantasy 9.
Okay. That's a good pick, by the way.
Yeah, it's a great pick.
Okay, I bet you're wondering how I could possibly have use for 70 grenades. Oh, trust me, I do.
Okay. So I'll just... I'm sure we got like a 10.
Yeah. 70 grenades. That's pretty much everything you need for the next 3 hours. Whoa! What are you doing there?
Yeah. I only have 20s in my wallet.
You don't.
Oh. So you get to Poxnor's 7th heaven.
Yeah.
What's that, John? See, I already blew my money, but no, the next question.
Like that.
My spiritual.
Yeah, Michael Davis.
Oh, lag, right.
There goes the one. I got 2 of the unranked.
Yes!
Yes!
Alright!
Yes.
Who is that guy?
One of those blue guys. I don't know, will you let me come in? 21 damage nuclear explosion!
Yeah, good luck figuring out that you're supposed to run up this pipe here on your first playthrough.
Ever. It doesn't even.
And people like 20, 30.
Oh god, I'm just gonna close my laptop.
Alright, there you go.
The chat right now.
I told
Right.
I knew we were going to get
Why not? You can do it! Up, down, down, left, right, B-A, ban!
You're gonna get a lot of hate, but I'm putting $20 for Final Fantasy VI.
Good pick, sir, good pick.
It's not a bad pick.
It's okay.
So in like, so when we finish FF7, it's gonna be like $20.
Let's face it, this was gonna happen
You're
eventually.
in spite of all of the chat mods, I'm sure.
I guess it's just as well that
Problem chat?
did it here so we can.
I'm surprised we haven't been kicked from chat yet.
Well, we have plenty of duct tape. Wouldn't that work?
Because I'm right here.
the chat.
Everyone
would be banned right now.
Okay, everybody. Best FF game ever. Bonus BB, myself, has donated $10 for FF8. Carcinogen has donated $4 to FF8. Ultra J-Man has donated $10 to Final Fantasy IX.
I'm surprised you didn't say 10.
Lag.com has donated $20 to Crystal Chronicles. Trekhack. Trekhack has donated $30 for the best Final Fantasy, which is Final Fantasy VIII.
Yes.
And Sonic Kustar has donated $20 with the controversial pick of Final Fantasy VI.
Hey, Final Fantasy VI is a good choice.
Yeah, that's
So,
not very
really,
controversial.
Here's the thing. Us people who donated for Final Fantasy
Final Fantasy
VIII.
VI, and then Final Fantasy IX.
Us people who donated for Final Fantasy VIII, I hate to break it to you guys, but we're going to win. We have someone very special on our side.
Oh! This is true.
Low. That's dirty playing.
Okay. Duckfist has just added another $5 for FF6.
Hey, I'm playing by the rules, man. I don't know what you're talking about.
Somebody should just add money for Versus 13 because it's not out yet.
No, Type 0. It's out in Japan.
It is.
Ooh, there we go. Actually, I have heard really good things, so that might be.
The Crystal Bear?
This is going to happen.
I can't wait to get.
Crystal Defenders!
Oh my god.
Loads of breakdown has just limited 10 for Final Fantasy Tactics.
Since no one's gonna do this, I'm putting 10 on
Final
5.
Fantasy game.
Oh,
Five's my favorite. I'm not even trolling. That's my favorite.
That's very good.
That was good.
5 is pretty great. It's not gonna fit.
All right. So there's a very disturbing series of fetch quests coming up here in order to get into Don Corneo's mansion, and what items you get in the fetch quest affects well what comes up next.
Okay.
And I'm picking a specific option, not just for entertainment value, but because it actually is faster by about 30 seconds.
Save those 30 seconds, just get hours of entertainment.
You should go to the Choniki room. It's the best.
The Choaniki room.
Yes.
That would not save time.
Sanity.
$1 on
It's such a
2J.
great room.
On 2J.
$1 on 2J.
So FF Final Fantasy 2, the Japanese version?
Yes.
Japanese version, yes.
Okay, we'll say FF2.
Okay.
Alright,
I just want to make sure you didn't put down for 4.
So the question is, when is the spinning war going to end? I didn't think about that.
Never.
You know,
End of the marathon.
It'd be like a month from now, people would be going, no it isn't!
Has added $1.
People
Final
still in
Fantasy
the chat
2.
arguing about it.
Real Final Fantasy 2, by the way.
Yes. Karakarn is probably very happy about that. He speedruns that game.
Which, 2?
Yes.
Oh, and anyone donating, keep in mind, we're considering Final Fantasy 2 to be the
Korean
Japanese
barbecue
version,
blade.
and Final Fantasy 4 to be the one with Cecil and Rosa and all that other stuff. Same with 6 being the one that would be 3 on the US SNES. Sorry, it's confusing, but
And we're just gonna pretend
Yeah,
Radar
Blame
Screen
Square.
doesn't exist.
all this arguing you've been doing in chat, man, this is the perfect opportunity to put your money where your mouth is.
Damn
Hauser?
Alright. Andre Wallstrom. This is for the great speedrunner, fantastic TASer, and fellow Swede, Tompa.
That guy talks
and
to
the
you
Save Frame
automatically if you
Foundation.
bump into him, so I can
$20.
swing around.
Thank you very much, sir. You are the man. Everyone who's donated is the man and/or woman. William Borgo. This is for Sid's name being Pinkie Pie forever. $25.01.
Yeah, like there, I just bumped into him and he talked to me.
Alan Brewski. Esports fighting. I believe we can win either way. It was a good fight. And we raised a lot for preventing cancer. You're all the man or the woman. Railcoon. Thank you very much, sir. $30 donation.
So basically, you're shooting for having cloud. You're not doing honeydew.
Nope. That jerk.
Ken
First
Major.
have our own heart.
Tifa for esports. We are the 99%. Foxnor is the rich and famous. $10. Thank you very much, sir.
You're turning him into a villain. Touche. Touche, esports. Touche.
Yes. Rocco Maestro Giovanni. With my donation magic, I turned Sid back into Pinkie Pie. It is now immune to all further changes. $20.02. We shall see about that. Thank you very much, though, Rocco. Is Pinkie Pie like a pony?
Yes.
Okay.
Unfortunately.
Okay, I see. Well, you know what? Brony or no brony, if you donate, you're equal in our eyes. Thank you very much, everybody. Alexis Nepper with a $10 donation and no comments.
It's probably Crystal Bono.
So you give her digestive medicine, she gives you sexy cola in return.
Yeah. Cheryl Vogel.
It's a bad trade.
Earl Grey for Sid.
Yeah.
Sit down and drink your goddamn tea. $100 donation.
Thank you, Breakdown's mom.
That's pretty good.
Break mom.
The mom.
Break mom. Very nice.
The
The
mom.
mom.
It's just the mum.
Oh, that works.
Okay. Tristan Helwig says, this is Karakarn putting this donation in to name Tifa Poxnor. $50.
Thank you, Karakarn.
And yes, we are still trying to get caught up.
This is all cutscenes.
And we haven't even gotten to the
He's
big
another
war, the
prolific
best
Final
fight.
Fantasy
Oh, thank you very
speedrunner.
much for giving me that job. Okay. Jerry Jack wants it all. Keep up the awesome work, guys. $10 donation. Thank you.
Yeah, you have to get a wig in order to complete this.
Daniel Stenstrom with a $20 donation and no comments. Thank you very much, sir.
Squat thrusts.
Armando Escobar with a $15 donation, no comments.
Two squats.
Michael Legge with a $60 donation, very generous, no comments.
I don't know. The whole translation, what they're trying to convey feels extremely ambiguous. But what you see is pretty much.
I'm just gonna assume that one of them is Samson and one of them is Adolf.
Yeah.
Okay.
Hey, everyone needs souls.
You lost. Steel cut to the bone.
Yeah, the
Andrew Chabot.
The max possible squats that the opponent can get is actually 19 if he gets, well, if you get horrible luck. So, if you do it perfectly, you can get 20. I was a little too distracted by the mirth of my compatriots here to get 20 that time.
Andrew Chavez.
And now for Miss Arthur.
He's so cute.
Making good on my part here is another 10 for having someone get the name right for the first try, so I guess I was right with Chavez. Go me. I would like to put my donations towards Contra 3 controller. $40 total, but yeah, this particular donation was for 10. So thank you very much, Mr. Chavez. You know who you are. The man. Okay. Andrew Trapani says, this story is related to FF7 and cancer. When my best friend and I were children, his mother got breast cancer. At some point, we were told she had beaten it, but about a year later, cancer came back somewhere else. At the young age of 14, we didn't have the emotional stability to deal with the fact that his mom would be passing away soon. At this very same time, my best friend got Final Fantasy VII. We would sit in front of his computer playing this game for hours and hours.
It says poo.
It was the escape we needed to keep ourselves
Totally
sane.
says poo.
These fond memories help both of us still today, filling our hearts with warm feelings coming out of a dark time. Thanks for helping to kick cancer's ass. $15, thank you very much, Mr. Trapani.
I think it's a daimyo over Corneo's room as well.
Probably, yeah.
Whoa, what?
Yeah, one of my best friends lost his mother to cancer too, to breast cancer too. So you are all awesome for all of your support.
Yes, thank you for your stories, everyone. It means a lot to us. Be Abuse. Thanks for all the good laughs. Keep up the amazing work. Happy Face. $35 donation. Thank you very much.
Did they actually write out Happy Face? Or?
Yes, they wrote out Happy Face. With the, I forgot the asterisk, but yes. Neil Hughes, donating $10 and no comments. Thank you very much. Alex Duranzo, $16 more to name Red 13 Final Hero. Hopefully this puts it over. Also, that FF7 prize looks sweet. $131 donated total. Keep up the good work, gentlemen. So, $16 towards Final Hero for Red 13. James Donlin. Yo, when you guys get to Earthbound, name Paula Mariga. Also, this is where I say a thing about sharks. Also, it's super rad that you guys are raising all this money for cancer research, and you're all really good at video games. So, he wishes to name Paula Mariga, and he's donating $3. Thank you very much, Mr. Donlin. Never too early to donate for something if you want to.
Unless you're trying to donate to a certain price, because prices.
I don't want to know what the rest of that stuff in that basement is used for by Don Corneo.
Dragon Dark. Seeing as my voice has pretty much left me and I don't have enough cash on me, I'd like to match Kari's donation named Kite Sith in FF7 LOLcats. $60. Thank you very much, Dragon Dark.
Thank you, Dragon Dark. And Kari, too.
Chill shakers.
Warren Schneider, please put this to name Tifa Hawksnore because something would miss from an SDA marathon if there would be no character named Hawksnore at some point.
Alright.
Good luck to Puexel.
Alright, drum roll, please.
Okay, hold on.
This is...
The
healthy looking girl, yeah.
Yeah, so this is the extra time spent getting the, I think it's 2 extra items to get Corneo to choose Cloud saves maybe about 30 seconds total because then you get to skip 3 fights with goons in this mansion.
Some of the best dialogue in games coming up here.
And you know what choices you're making.
So the kanji on Don Corneo's bed reads heaven. I don't like that very much.
I think it's more like hell. I'm not sure though.
Yes.
Right,
It's
like-
a little-
That sounds familiar.
He knows all about old Bobby.
Please tell me that actually increases the dating score.
Yes, it does.
Wow.
Man, you tricked me.
And the hyper stash behind his bed isn't at all suspicious.
Yes.
Nope.
Alright, Martin Schneider, please put this name Tifa Hawksnore because something would miss from the marathon if there be no character named Hawksnore at some point. Good luck to Puexel. I watched all your practice runs and they were really good, despite your bad luck with the schizo steal the last time.
Oh god.
$100. Thank you very much, Martin Schneider.
Oh, thank you, Martin. Okay.
If you don't tell us, I'll smash them.
Wow. This is gonna go for the entire game.
Ping! BAM! Final Fantasy VII players.
Alright. Jeff Bonnell. This is going towards naming the Demon Souls file Kick Puncher. These runs are awesome. Guys, keep punching cancer.
Alright, time for the dance.
Yes, keep punching cancer with the power of
Don
kicks. Thank you
Corneo
very much,
dance.
Jeff Bonnell. You get a $30 donation. And let's see here. Casey Miller wanted to name Eris Sephiroth, and he did a little frowny face, and he donated $10.01. Budget was all for naught. But still, thank you very much, Mr. Miller. Jacob Bird, donation of $10. No comments. Thank you very much, Mr. Bird. Eric Koziel. Here's a bit more towards going out of your way to pick up Yuffie and naming her Toss Girl, if those are still open. OmniGamer, yes, it is still open. Anyone who wishes to name Yuffie or even just wants Yuffie in the game, please donate as soon as possible.
And make sure you get over 500 or they won't pick her up, is that right?
Right. Vincent is already...
It's total, though, not the winning.
Yeah,
the winning
it's
bid
not
doesn't
the winning
have to
bid,
be
it's just
over.
total.
Vincent already has
Yes.
that. Yuffie still needs like 250.
Yes.
Not that
Yeah,
much?
Yuffie still needs about 250. Vincent is already in. So you can
just-
still change his name if you wish.
This is another invisible one. Oh wow, I got encountered there.
I haven't seen this for a long time.
Wait, what? How are
Anyway.
they in your party? They're on the ground.
Yeah.
Logic.
This is another invisible way to gain
Thank you very
affection.
much, Mr. Eric Koziel.
Depending on who you wake up first, you get a little affection with them. The key to this one is to keep everyone pretty close in affection so that we can change it when we want to.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, and remember, if you wish to donate for the day, you can still do that. Your choices are Barrett, Tifa, and Eris.
Yeah.
And Yuffie.
We cannot do Yuffie, I'm sorry.
Yeah, unfortunately, all of the setup work in order to get the Yuffie date would add, I don't know.
Yeah, it would be like another 2 hours.
It would probably add about 2 hours to this run.
Wow. Yeah. Daniel Linus, greetings from Sweden. I want to put my money towards esports. Thank you, Mr. Linus. You
This is
donated
going to be
$2.
how I get around not having better equipment or levels for the next couple bosses.
Right. Marco Seliger, greetings from Germany. $10. Thank you very much, Mr. Seliger. Alright, Sandra Vandermeulen states, my name is actually Alex Vandermeulen. I just started watching your run videos and think this is a new and ingenious way to donate to charity. Good luck with the FF7 run. Thank you very much, Mr. Vandermeulen.
Thank you.
It's $10 donation.
So, back to the subject of Best Final Fantasy and talking about Hot Streak. Well, hold on. Hold on, hear me out.
Kill you slowly and
Alright. Now,
Accept the donations, people.
this guy is not the brightest of sewer pets because he just killed himself.
Alright, a mime donated $10 with his comment, ... which I interpret to mean that FF8 is the best game ever.
No.
No.
Not at all. How many dots were there?
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I think about
16?
well, I'll say rough estimate about 16.
So Final Fantasy
he's saying
16
the
will be the
16
best one.
Really?
He's saying
Yeah.
13-2 is
Plus
best
one.
one ever.
That would be
That's a possibility.
No, yeah, that would be 15.
But yeah, no. Poxnor may be the 1%, but the 99% can come together. I'm just saying.
Yeah, no, they didn't this time.
They're not this time? Come on. Come on.
Peter
I know how
E.
much you guys hate Final Fantasy VIII. You can't let Final Fantasy VIII win.
You don't sound that convinced, but
Peter E. $50 donation, no comments. The Englishman with $10 for Oracle Seasons. Thank you very much, The Englishman. You left somewhat recently, but he had a very good Resident Evil 4 run.
He did.
Steven Regoza, Oracle Seasons Go. $11 for Oracle Seasons. Shayon Mukherjee with $5 donation, no comments. Thank you very much, Shayon. Adam Clegg. I've watched every year and I think what you guys are doing is great. I look forward to watching the FF7 run and am so happy you are running it. I'd still like to request you guys run Shadow Complex next year.
it's not a bad idea. We do have a couple of people who know it, so and it's really short when you run it.
Oh yeah.
Look up the
Yeah,
clock.
like 15, 20 minutes at most.
Okay.
Yeah.
Didn't they
The
design
record's
it to be
14, so
speedrunnable?
yeah.
Okay, well you may be very happy next year, Adam Clegg. Thank you for your $5 donation.
Actually, I mentioned that to Greenalink since he's the one with the record. He
Right.
says if the Europe Marathon is happening, you will definitely run.
Ooh,
Well, there we
look
go.
forward to in Europe. James Hartley. Hey, it's Siberius from STA here. I would like to put this donation towards having Mike Oyama or someone else if he doesn't want to do an impression of Red 13 having trouble standing on two legs on the ship set. Just trying to contribute to the highlights reel. Marathon is going awesome as always. Everyone there is the man, even the women.
Marry Maker, please.
I have a good feeling that this scene will be played out. Thank you for your $20 donation.
Mike
Please not.
already declined this request, so if someone wants to step up, feel free to.
Spare me why, Mike.
You guys.
Love the stream, guys. I too will be watching every other event you guys will be running. I didn't catch the whole esports thing, but how can you guys not like esports? Speedruns is an esport IMO for esports. Marc-Andre Lacroix.
So a lot of these extra
$10 donation.
a lot of these potions I'm picking up here are for marathon safety. 'Cause, some of them are taking little minor detours.
Thank you very much, Mr. Lacroix, for your $10 donation.
LaCroix.
Well, it's Lacroix. I'm pretty sure.
Lacroix.
Lacroix. Got it. Marc-Andre Lacroix. Alright. Ben Barrett says, totally don't have the money for this, but had to put it towards naming Red 13 Nanaki, the classic. Let the confusion begin. $10 donation.
Nanaki is Nanaki.
Nanaki, yeah. Nanaki is Nanaki. I used to call it Nanaki, then I realized, no, it's silly. Alright, Mark Von Warcombe, $10 from Munich. Coolest thing I saw for a long time. Weird but brilliant. Greetings to my friend Dietmar, the DVD dealer who told me about this event. Sorry. $10 donation. Thank you very much, Mr. Warcombe. Ellen Behrens says, hope this is enough to get into the pool to win the Final Fantasy VII. You are all awesome. Thank you for your $25 donation, Miss Behrens. You're the woman.
And that is enough. You need to donate, was it $10 to get in? For the Final Fantasy VII
Yeah, only
card?
about $10 to get into the FF7.
Yeah.
So
Speaking of,
we're wondering how that guy survived that fall. He just said old Bobby's up there, so
I don't know. So yeah, what about this perler here?
That's $5 to get in for that.
Yeah,
By
$5
Mecha Richter.
to get into this perler by Mecha Richter.
Very nice perler. Tim Oliver Nichols says, keep up the good work. $5 donation, thank you very much, sir. Ted Williams says, one of my great regrets in life is having never even finished the first disc of Final Fantasy VII. Thanks to everyone at SDA for all you guys do. Been a fan for years. $10 donation. Thank you very much, Mr. Williams.
Who'd want to talk to Jessie? What's the point?
Her usefulness of opening switches that I'm unable to open myself are at an end.
It's kind of outlived itself.
Wow, this is an hour into the game? I thought it was a lot sooner.
Nope.
I
It
played
is
the
the
game
speed.
a lot.
Time flies when you're having fun, my friend.
Like it's normally like 2-3 hours in.
Yeah, I know. That's why it's even weirder to me. It seems like I seem to remember this being like really, really early.
Yeah, I mean it's typically about maybe 5-6 hours for the Midgar sequence, and my best time on that is maybe 2:05.
Timothy Porn with a $30 donation, no comments. Thank you very much, Mr. Porn.
So Reno here can be a little dangerous if I get bad RNG luck, but we'll see.
Kimmy McCannis asks, who is hotter, Tifa or Samus? Keep up the great work, guys. $5 donation. Thank you very much.
Nah, it's not a bidding war. I will kill you.
Okay. Yeah, because he has an attack.
I don't know about you guys.
Old Bobby makes
I'm gonna go
Okay.
with Samson and Aiden.
Reno has an attack. Reno has an attack called Electromag Rod that can inflict paralysis, and that's the only real danger in this fight.
Oh, good.
Because if he pyramids one person and then paralyzes another, I mean, the danger of failure isn't really too high, but it'll make it take a lot longer.
Well, put a spin around.
Is he a little upset about the boss strategy so far? Don't worry, we'll move up to Molotov soon.
Now, this is from earlier, and this is what established it. Hauser donated $200 to put it all on our savior from the Demon Rush, Brooks Crack Tackle. Thank you very much for your
Thank you,
contribution,
Hauser.
I'll never forget you, Brooks.
Brooks for life. Brooks for
Shut
life.
your hole! Says old Bobby.
Alright, Andrew Sugarts. Thanks
So
for the
many
extraordinary
screenshotable
marathon
moments
so
from
far.
this week.
Put $30 naming Red 13 Cyanide and the remaining 20 towards the EG Pacifist run. Yet again, thanks for going above and beyond the call of gaming. Thank you very much, Mr. Sugarts, for your $50 donation.
I'd buy a game called Call of Gaming.
Adam McDonald, esports for Tifa. Also, awesome stream. Keep up the good work. $30 donation. Thank you very much.
We are doing Shadow of the Colossus.
Yeah, that's like the second to last game.
Yeah, it's really.
Look at the last game to actually start.
Oh yeah.
Matthias Brave.
Yes.
Greetings from Aarhus, Denmark. A humble thanks to you guys at SDA for donating your time to this cause. $20. Thank you very much, Matthias.
Does someone want to give an update on who we are and what we're
Bobby's
doing?
massive. Look at that.
I think it's been a while.
Are you getting ready to punch my phone? Are you gonna be awake for games?
What are you guys talking about?
Yeah.
Who we are and what we're doing. It's been a while.
It's the strength of
Yes.
What the hell is it all for?
We are Speed Demo's Archive. We are a community of gamers that get together every year to run games really, 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 really quickly. And we are doing this for the Prevent Cancer Foundation, which does research, education, and outreach to prevent cancer. We are at the 4-H Center here in Chevy Chase, Maryland, and we appreciate all donations to help this great cause.
We're hoping to reach 80k total in donations, which will contribute.
This is
to
my theory on
two
why
research
something from Haydn is in the credits
Yeah,
of the
it's
game.
probably
It's
that.
just this little shortcut scene here.
Chad Gordon, love what you guys are doing. Put this bid towards making the Link to the Past file name Hippo in honor of my favorite speedrun streamer, King Hippo. He dominates Link to the Past. $80 donation. Thank you very much, Mr. Gordon.
Alright, now if we can observe a moment of silence for the true victim of this whole tragedy, the Moogle slide.
Moogle slide? I was so sad about
hardly
the
knew
Moogle
you.
slide.
We
It's
hardly
got
knew
some
you.
carrot sticks stuck in him.
They had new seats. No, they're not carrot sticks. They're sweet potato fries.
Oh, okay.
Oh, it never changes.
Yeah.
Biggs, Wedge, Jesse,
Don't
do it all to hell! What the hell's it all for?
It's okay, old Bobby! What are we fighting for?
Oh, Bobby, stop, please, oh, Bobby. Oh, Bobby.
like Point Break,
Yeah.
just shooting this guy.
I think there's exactly one instance in the game where Barrett shooting at things out of battle actually has some noticeable effect.
Yeah, it's weird.
There is actually a sequence?
There's one. I'll point it out when we get there soon.
Oh yeah, actually I think I know what you're talking about now. It's actually pretty soon.
Yes.
Alright. Cheers from the Czech Republic, and thank you for organizing this awesome event. Marion Jamrich with a $10 donation. Thank you very much, Miss Jamrich.
What's that little like hut thing next to the slide?
Tyler Young, going to
something. I guess something for kids to crawl under and through.
Yeah, just like a little fort.
I kind of remember those from when I was a kid.
At least the fort's intact.
It's now known as the Happy Hut.
Tyler
happy
Young,
looking, so.
going towards keeping Red 13 named after our good Mugen Guild buddy Cyanide,
I want
who
a
is
hot
Red
box
13 at
it.
this point. So, Tyler Young donating for Red 13 to be named Cyanide. Thank you very much, Mr. Young, with your $25 donation.
So Cyanide is a fighting game league?
The a Mugen Guild.
Okay.
Alright, just a quick update on our total. We are at $71,288.
Well, that's in the chip-in. Check the front page.
So, what?
The chip-in does not include the cash box.
Oh, that's right. Yeah.
Yeah.
To check UA's website.
I was waiting for your site to load. That's why I went to chip.
Oh, God. I don't know why it's being so weird all of a
I just
sudden.
refreshed it.
Okay, so we're over
$73,937.
Nice.
Okay, there we go. I think
Nice. Jesse Driscoll.
You know, it'd be really awesome if we could get 8 to 80k before the end of this run. Just run
It
at
happens.
least.
Jesse Driscoll, put jam in mouth, drop cancer and piss. Also put this towards everlasting love in We Love Katamari. $20 donation. Thank you very much.
If you want to make Arrow happy, donate for Kuru Rock.
No. Ignore the man behind the curtain.
I'll just give you an update, guys, on how we're doing on comments for these donations. We're actually about an hour behind on these donations, it looks like, so.
Yeah, so I'm going to be plowing through these. I hope you don't mind.
Yeah, go ahead.
Alrighty.
Oh, wait.
Marriott Bourbon.
Is this about when we should run a commercial, actually?
No, probably the stairs.
Actually, can I make a suggestion? Well, rather, can we do a real quick dialogue detour?
You mean going upstairs? Or?
Yes.
Yeah, I'm doing that for the dating event.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Oh, well, cool.
Because that's an easy way to subtract points from Aerith, which isn't really that easy.
Marriott Bourbon. Enrav, $30 towards Zelda Oracle of Seasons. Keep up the good work, guys. Thank you very much, Marriott, with your $30 donation.
I mean, this would actually probably. I mean, these are pretty boring cutscenes, and there's some interesting dialogue on the stairs. So if we're gonna run commercials during cutscenes, this would probably work better.
Well, if you think we should, we can. So.
Alright. Yeah, just one commercial. Alright, see you in a bit.
Hopefully all of our viewers have seen.
Alright, well, we're gonna run a commercial then, so we'll be back shortly.
30 seconds.
And if you're running that block, we recommend you go to VII in the meantime. THEYETTEE.com. Buy one of our shirts, $11, 3 of which goes to our charity for Make Cancer Foundation.
I'll make funny faces.
Commercial be run half,
Actually, put this with the rest of the
half
commercials.
goes to BCF and half goes
Do
to
we have-
funding future
we have
marathons, so you
the
really should be watching them.
I have no idea how much we're up to in that thing. Has anybody checked?
The advertising?
Yeah.
Nah, I haven't.
Who can check that?
You can do
Probably me and anyone else that knows the password to the SDA
Oh,
account.
well, if it updates every 24 hours, I can at least see what it's up to.
Well, because that's logged in as me though, is the
Oh.
thing. So yeah, you'd have to log in as the SDA account to check
I
the
think I have that
revenue streams.
information
If you have the
somewhere.
password for that, it should be in there somewhere.
Oh, it's. I have it in a PM, but my forum password is like something I don't remember. So.
Reset.
I don't remember what email I used to register either.
You can see that if you go to user list, you can find your user and user list.
Oh, I can find out what email it is?
Yeah. It should be on your profile, unless you like disable it.
I did.
Okay.
Commercials
I
that
have. Yeah, it should be back now. Yeah.
I've seen Iris' death quite a few times.
George Kuzler. You can put this towards Oracle of Seasons. Good luck, guys. And here's a little shout out to my widow Muffin. $10. Thank you very much, Mr. Customer.
So Adam, how many times have you watched this
in the game? I thought there was something horribly wrong.
Well, you mean actually pay attention?
Well,
a lot. Well, not pay attention a lot, but have them on my TV a lot.
Adrian Alfonso, you guys are amazing for doing this. I love watching people use their talents and knowledge to benefit others. I wish all the best to all the runners that are coming up. Thanks for the FF7 run. $25, no other comments. Thank you very much, Mr. Alfonso.
Thank you.
Wesley Hatnode, here's to another night of no sleep. Keep up the awesome runs. $10 donation.
Probably sleep during the
Your
prom
whiskers
class,
hurt!
Daddy, your whiskers hurt.
So ignore it.
He said ignore it.
Stupid.
I was waiting for it.
It was on the ground. I just
He's
wanted to
waiting
make
for
sure
it
it
to
didn't
get
get
lost.
lost.
Yes. Blaine Lors.
This is the game that's tummy.
Comments merely happy face. $10 donation. Thank you very much, Miss Lois.
Wow, so that's what we have fans in here. I like this.
Joel Burton. Hey guys, I'd like to put this donation towards the PS1 and FF7 International Bundle thingy. Really fun marathon so far, and I'll be sure to donate later too. Also, hi Fleeky, it's Nita. $10 donation.
What Flicky?
Well,
I said what Flicky?
Yeah, sorry.
Alright, thank you very much. Well, thank you very much, Nita.
Not letting me out without a fight. There's actually some like those, in fact. Hopefully I can
Louis Chen donates $10 and no comments. Thank you very much.
Those guys
Mr.
can
Chen.
steal stuff from you,
Yeah.
which is not good.
Really honest, I don't think I've seen any of those in any playthrough of Final Fantasy VII I've done.
Yeah, they're not really super common.
Kent Johansson.
I think I had a Phoenix Down stolen from them by them once, but that's it.
Kenneth Johansson says, been looking forward to this run a lot, though my donation goes toward another one of my most anticipated ones. After all, necessary thing can only be SDA. Thank you very much for your $10 donation, Kenneth. Donating $10 to name the favorite thing, SDA, in Earthbound. Yes. Francesca Freza says, this marathon are sick. Thank you for your $20 donation, Miss Francesca. Matthew Fox says, this is for you guys, for all being the man and for the PS1 prize. Thank you guys for doing such awesome games. This is only the second one I've been a part of so far, but I'll make it a habit to always be here. $10 donation. Thank you very much, Matthew Fox.
And I like how this weapon shop here is just called Machine Gun.
So I just realized the sign on top of the gem is the symbol for male 3 times in a row.
Boys.
Boys. That's kind of
okay.
Lewis Malone. Aside from the FF7 drawing, this $10 is named Kite Sith Hogsnor. Flicky must pay.
So we're gonna have 2 bricks.
That's a $10 donation. Thank you very much, Lewis.
So what does it really say on this brick on the wall?
Avalanche is probably the most. I mean, there's.
I always assumed it was avarice spot wrong, but whatever. Because there is other random stuff in it as well.
Emma Rice says, this guy are sick, most likely referring to our friend Coexel over here. $5 donation. Thank you very much.
Like, no mercy. It seems weird that avalanche will be written on. I don't know what that is.
Johannes Carlson says, keep up the good work. $10 donation. Thank you very much, Johannes.
Can you donate to keep your feet out of the bag? I guess, maybe?
Alright, Grant Sheehan says, clicking the comment link in Chrome crashes Chrome. Maybe I shouldn't say that so people feel obligated to donate again, like I did. To actually have a comment on the stream. This and my other $10 donation toward naming something esports in FF7. And specifically, this person chose Kite Sith. So $10 for esports, Kite Sith. Thank you very much, Grant Sheehan.
Yeah, there's actually nothing wrong with throwing to it, so it's just something with your computer. Sorry.
Yeah, lots of people. Thank you for the donation anyway.
It does crash Chrome sometimes, though.
Flash crashes everything.
Well, they should be using Firefox.
Yeah, but Flash crashes everything, so.
Alright. Toothache. Hi, Toothache.
Hey, Toothache.
What's up, Toothache?
Yes. Once again, donating to name Kai Sith as Django Fett because Sith Lords had no chance against the Mandalorian.
Alright, if I could have a little, kind of semi-quiet here, there's an audio cue.
The Mandalorian.
So audio cue. There we go. Alright, resume.
Alright. Toothache here, once again donating to name Kai Sith the Django Fett because Sith Lords have no chance against the Mandalorian.
You jump after you hear the pipe squeak, basically, is the audio cue for hitting that jump.
Thank you very much for your $10 donation, Toothache. Alright. Jay Profit donated $40 to name Yuffie as Jay Profit.
Thank you, Jay Profit.
Yes, thank you very much, Jay Profit. That'd be good, yeah. Thank you. Sinister 1. This is Sinister 1 donating for the Contra Co-op. Two of the manliest Contra runners together. This will be epic.
Yeah, it will.
Yes, Contra looks
that needs to happen.
Yes, $20. Thank you very much, Sinister 1. You are the man. And very good speedruns. Congratulations on your win earlier today in Double Dragon 2.
Okay. So, in a single segment run, you would go up the stairs. Because, or whether in a segmented run, you would just go straight inside the Shinra building and basically luck manipulate your way up the elevator, which is faster than going up the stairs, but for consistency's sake, we're going to take the stairs.
Yeah, because there's a randomized number of battles that you'll have to fight in the elevator.
Rocco Mastro Giovanni donating $72 and no comments. Thank you very much, Mr. Mastro Giovanni.
There's also a slide game going upstairs, which there's an extra elixir on it.
And there's an extra cutscene, an extra fun cutscene.
Yes.
An extra fun cutscene.
I will get this. Elixir. Jimmy Dudley.
Yes.
Keep up the good work, guys. This goes towards Link's Awakening EX. $5. Thank you very much, Mr. Dudley.
It's an Arabic word.
We need people running around the couch for the tire section.
Not a good idea.
Yeah, speed run those stairs. Speed run those stairs.
Yeah.
Cyberbot X. Good luck to Pooh Axel for running a long RPG during the marathon.
Thank you, Cyberbot X.
Put this towards the Super Mario RPG file name to be Cyberbot X, unless that doesn't fit. In which case, CBX will do.
Thanks for all your awesome work with the chat, with modding the chat and helping with some of the technical.
Thank you very much,
too.
CBX. You are the man. And thank you very much for the $50.
All of our other awesome chat mods out there, like Raccoon, Essentia, Leg, Toothache, Sam back there.
Shadow Ray.
Yeah.
Are there actually the same amount of stairs corresponding to the amount of floors?
Rain counted them one time when I was streaming, and he counted there are in fact 59 flights of stairs, assuming you count two flights, I guess 2 flights of stairs as a floor.
Yeah. And you actually reached the 59th floor, right?
Yes. John Kearsley the Fourth, $5 to Yuffie. Keep up the great work. Thank you very much, Mr. Kearsley the Fourth.
Yeah, John Kearsley is runner as Chester.
Oh, thank you. Yeah, thanks, Chester. Chester likes to run somewhat more obscure RPGs like Final Fantasy Tactics and some of the Dragon Quest series.
Well, then I'm a fan of this young man.
I always enjoy watching his runs.
Oh, very cool. Thank you very much, sir. I'll make sure to tune into your streams. Cassandra Imber. I like to put my money towards picking up Yuffie. Naming her Toss Girl will be okay, but just get her. Thank you very much, Cassandra. We do $10.53 donation.
Did you just say Toss Girl?
Yes, Toss Girl is currently in the league.
Short for Protoss Girl. It's a shit StarCraft player.
I was thinking of something way worse than that.
I figured it was.
Alright, Stephen Bigelow with a $6 and 66-cent donation. Thank you very much, sir. No comments.
Alright, this game is actually kind of evil in that if you want to get all of the treasure, you have to get this elixir and then go back downstairs and go in the front door and get the items there, because you do get a chance to come back here in Disc 2, which I'm not doing. But if you got the elixir the first time, there's a better item which is in its place, which is a weapon for Red 13.
Chris Pikarski. Great runs, guys. Here's some more for Yuffie equaling Toss Girl. $5.05. Thank you very much, Mr. Picarson.
Okay.
Come on, pull it together.
Marcus Perry donated $10 with no comment. Thank you very much, Marcus.
Yeah. Oh, Bobby, you go first.
Yeah, you're good.
Oh, that'd be quick. Just walks right through her.
Ryan List says, I am watching an RPG being played while I'm donating money for a good cause. If that's not great, I don't know what is. Keep up the great work, guys. $10 donation. Thank you very much, Mr. List.
I just want to ask what I'm staring at right now.
Armando Escobar says, great work, SDA.
Do we have the duct tape handy? Because we might have to... might need to get the duct tape back out.
People are gonna start taking flight if we keep this up.
Okay, we need to enact a rule. If you're going to make a pun in the room, you have to also put money in the cash box. $5 a pun. If you make it, put it in, they have to make comments.
Yeah, you guys are really running
to the ground. I mean, it's like a swear jar, only a pun jar, basically.
Great work, SCA. As someone who has lost a grandfather and almost my mom to cancer, it's great to see video games be used for something that will positively affect a lot of lives. Best of luck to Wexel. No pincer attacks.
Who's that
$10 from Red 13 equals Rainy.
Ray 9. Ray 9. Yeah.
Ray 9.
Who was that from again?
$10 for seasons. I'll be taking notes. Fast Monkey.
Yeah. Okay. Because I did a practice run where I named every character some variation on Rain in order to test my limits of the game. And Red 13 was Ray 9. Alright, so there's actually, unlike earlier games like Final Fantasy VI, most of the glitches in Final Fantasy VII are actually bad. There's one in this particular room here, which basically where this is kind of a mini-boss battle right here that I can't run away from. And that sets a flag in the game to make the battle inescapable, but after I win this battle, that flag doesn't get reset. So if I get another battle before I leave the room, I won't be able to run away from that. And that's just not good.
Graham Smith, $10 for Yuffie as Riku. Looking forward to Cosmo's MST run. All the runs have been amazing so far, and I'll donate another 20 if Cosmo gets a 235. Thank you very much for your $10 donation, Graham Smith.
Alright, it's a good problem. It is a good problem.
Rocco met Mr. Giovanni again. I recently made a $72 donation a few minutes ago, but was unable to comment for some reason. Please put that money towards Sid's name as Pinkie Pie. This is my final donation for a total far more than I expected to give at the beginning of this marathon. Thank you for doing this event. You guys rock. Okay, so...
So like I said earlier, if I'd have gotten into a battle before I touched the elevator, I wouldn't have been able to run away. Not the end of the world here, but there's another time that glitch is in effect later on where that would be really, really bad, potentially.
Alright, Jesse Driscoll. Second donation, 30 total so far. This one is for getting Yuffie. I'm rooting for Riku.
We have an instance of serious time coming up.
Yeah, this is kind of a sensitive mini game here.
Okay. Thank you very much, Mr. Driscoll, for your $10 donation.
What I like to call Metal Gear Cloud.
What do you think about this game?
If it's already done, I like it. Yeah,
guys, serious time, please.
Alright, got it.
So what happens if you screw that up? I forget.
You get pincer attacked by 2 of those same red guards I had to fight downstairs.
Okay.
So you can't, even if you kill one of them, you can't run away. It's not. I mean, it's not a difficult battle, but I'd have to waste grenades to do it quickly.
Right.
I mean, if you fail 3 times, then you kill all of the guards. You just get to move on. But if that happened, I potentially wouldn't have enough grenades left to finish this building.
I guess that's the "you stupid idiot" word. But
yes.
Okay, I mean, yeah, you guys are fine. Resume talking.
Yeah. There's kind of a cool trick because there's a the mini game here is guessing the password from Mayor Nomino, and the way you're supposed to guess that is by looking at bookcases and kind of figuring out the code between the numbers and the corresponding position in the word that's on the bookshelf. But that bookcase I checked is unique for all, because there's actually only 4 possible passwords here, and that one bookcase I checked is unique for each of the 4 passwords. So if you just check that, you can immediately, and it is randomly generated each playthrough too.
Rocco Maestro Giovanni, your donation of $72 has been fixed, and it is going towards naming Sid Pinkie Pie. Thank you very much for your donations.
I just want to make a quick announcement to anybody in the room. I went ahead, since there have been so many highlights and bloopers already, I went ahead and made a thread. If you have suggestions, go ahead and feel free to post them.
Right.
So.
Okay, Gregory Singer. Since I somehow missed the Brooks Harris joke until after it got sniped, please ship this and my other $318 on Vincent from Brooks to Camp Buckle. Unless someone else has a better idea, kind of a lawsuit. Well, sorry sir, but we can't do that, otherwise it would be complicated with everyone else's donations. But if it makes you feel better, I'm pretty sure that he's not using Eris past disc 1, and he's getting Vincent after disc 1, so
totally worth it.
It's, yeah. Alright, moving on.
I have a quick question. You were talking about collecting all the items in the game. Is there actually any kind of recognition in game if you do that?
No.
Okay, now we're getting into it. Sammy Sarakowski says, Final Fantasy creator Hironobu Sakaguchi...
Just satisfaction if you're kind of a perfectionist, or just like doing everything you can in the game.
Sammy Sarakowski says, Final Fantasy creator Hironobu Sakaguchi thinks Final Fantasy IX is the best game in the series, and I agree. $10 for best Final Fantasy game, Final Fantasy IX. Alright, Wayne Firmage says, $5 for Final Fantasy IX, best Final Fantasy ever. Garrison Rayer, keep up the good work, guys, and Final Fantasy IX is the best. $10. Well, I love Final Fantasy IX. I'm impressed. Yes, it is.
Who's winning?
I'll know as soon as I get through all this.
Okay, it's not winning. I'm going to flip the table.
Okay.
8 isn't winning.
This donor is
I like to call these evil Macy's Day Parade floats.
This donor is listed only as not important. Please name Yuffie idiot in all caps. Thanks. Paul Fritzler with a $5 donation says, Final Fantasy VIII, please. Alright. Valentine Nagier says, Hi guys, my vote goes towards Final Fantasy VI as the best Final Fantasy in existence. Have fun and keep up the good work. Thank you for your $21 donation.
Sorry guys.
Alright. Simo Vahinen for Yuffie to be named She Gone. $20. She Gone. Yes. Thank you very much, Simo. Vahinen.
There we go. Palmer is just awesome. He's only in like maybe 4 scenes, but everyone is amazing.
For the record, they never really say what happens to him after the whole space, like after the second space scene. Like he didn't die or anything.
Well, yeah, because you see him in another future cutscene in this room, but he doesn't have any dialogue, and he's really never seen spoken of again.
All right, and winnings. You guys guys are going to raise so much money on this bidding war alone. I'm donating $10 each for my two favorite Final Fantasy games, 6 and Tactics.
Tactics.
I'm surprised nobody's donated 7 yet.
Yeah.
It's like quite the obvious pick. I really like 7.
I feel like soon it's going to get to the point where Final Fantasy 7 is going to be the hipster pick.
Well, the thing is, the Final Fantasy 7 fans are still donating for names. So
Okay.
as soon as we named everyone, I'm betting we'll see.
Alright. FF6 is the best. Joker Doom, Essentia. $10.
I knew it was inevitable.
Flush. Michael Canova.
You used it.
Great marathon, everyone. You guys are doing
Yes.
awesome work to fight against cancer. Also, Final Fantasy VI is definitely the best Final Fantasy game. Thank you for your $5 donation, sir.
So since running this game mostly consists of running away from random encounters, have you explained to the viewers like how you're planning on getting through the game at all? Because you skip so many times.
Yeah, I mean, basically, well, I mean, I've got equipment and materia setups that'll let me kind of do more damage than I should be able to at low levels. Bosses in this game, especially in the late game, give tons and tons of experience. Like a lot of the end game bosses will give me like 5 or more levels. And then there is a spot kind of near the end of Disc 1 where I'll do maybe about 20 minutes or so worth of grinding in order to be able to consistently beat basically the toughest boss in the game, which is coming up near the end of Disc 1.
Casey Tridman. Putting in $10 to get a shot at the Final Fantasy VII game. Can't wait to see how the run goes. You can also put this towards the best Final Fantasy to be Final Fantasy Spirits Within. Okay, just joking.
Okay.
That's a good one.
Worst
I like that.
hiding
I like
spot
that.
ever is what I say about
Blindest
that.
Shinra employee ever.
Yeah.
Okay, but seriously, just have it go towards having Yuffie in the game. J-Man can pick what specific name if he wants. Keep up the awesome donations. Between the game devs and game celebs like Jay Wong, AGDQ just keeps growing and growing. 100K, here we come.
So I'm picking the Yuffie name?
$10 towards whatever Yuffie name that you desire.
Let me think about it for a little bit.
Alright.
What's the character
Riku.
limit?
Nine.
9.
Riku. 9? So good. Have it go towards being Dale Cody.
Yeah.
Dale Cody.
Yes.
Can you write that
Gotta
down?
bring the Dale Cody here.
Let's see, so...
This is pretty tame compared to some of Cloud's trip outs later on.
My favorite trip out's Minor, and it's so good.
Yes. We need Mike 89 in here in order to get the full effect zone.
Alright, Casey Poker says $10 to Final Fantasy IX. Thank you very much, Casey Coker.
I knew these donations were going to happen. They were just trapped in the backlog, that's all.
Yeah.
Alright, Brett Sater says Final Fantasy V is the best Final Fantasy. Also, high V. $5. V with the slashes, Fortune.
Doing a safety save here since the next boss can make things go horribly wrong.
Alright, Shotgun Ninja says, Shotgun Ninja here again, donating $5 to Final Fantasy X-2, the best dress-up simulator.
Combat in that game.
Well now.
Best dress-up simulator for the PS2. Thank you very much, Shotgun Ninja.
I still think you just get more enjoyment out of paper dolls than going anywhere near Final Fantasy X.
I tend to agree, but that's neither here nor there. Spen Lease says, put this $10 to Final Fantasy IX as favorite Final Fantasy game. Keep up the good
Final
work.
Fantasy IX has got to be winning by quite a bit.
Also, especially looking forward to Zelda Ocarina of Time and Majora's Mask later on. Thank you for your $10 donation, Sven. Well, I love Final Fantasy IX. I'm really impressed. It seems like it's gotten a lot more appreciation over the years. Ooh, okay. Scott Gentry, $10 to my first Final Fantasy game, Final Fantasy Mystic Quest. Go Captain Mac. And for the record, Mystic Quest is godlike.
Here it is. His bullet's
Yes,
jumping.
the one cutscene where Barrett's shooting actually has an effect.
Yes.
But a very odd effect.
Oh, I guess I need to check to see what.
Oh yeah, we need to cut off Red 13 now.
Yes, we're naming him like now.
Red 13.
Alright, what do we got?
Give us a name.
Red 13?
Yeah.
What is a name?
Mullen. Or we can check him as a Java programmer too.
It talks.
Old Bobby.
Oh, Bobby, take care of her.
I mean the Java.
Sorry, I should have announced this earlier. So yeah, Red 13.
I'm still looking.
It's just as accurate as the website. The website's being super slow right now.
Sorry for the delay here.
Run commercial.
Good box anyway, but.
Hopefully the Java
Conclusion, the name will come out
It's
right after this commercial.
That's
That's weird. Why?
Awesome game's done quick.
I dumped the entire database in like less than a second. Awesome
Well, hopefully we can still call it quick.
Red 13's name looks like it is Cyanide.
Cyanide is Red 13.
Okay, so we're sure of that?
Yep. Yes.
Okay. And I spelled it right?
Yep. Knock it up. Congratulations, Cyanide. You're on the team now.
Come on.
Alright.
Quick, do you have serious time or can I ask you a question?
Let me just beat this boss first. So, one kind of mildly annoying thing about this boss is that I have memory cursor enabled, so I can just hold down the circle button and just do repeat actions, but it does not work on this boss and this alone. I have to manually target each of my grenades.
Alright. Cyberbot X says, I'm sorry about this, but put this towards Final Fantasy Mystic Quest for the best FF game. Thank you for your $10 donation, Cyberbots.
How is Mystic Quest beating 5? Where are
Because
the people
Mystic
that
Quest
like
is
5?
an awesome
Come on.
game. Best battle music in the series.
It's got a great soundtrack. It really does.
Yeah. Alright, this is Nightlin from... Jessica Winkler says, this is Nightlin from SFX360.com.
So the way this could have gone wrong, I should shut up until it's
about to.
Okay, there we go. Is if I'd have both had like multiple characters get poisoned and had the little friends out in front spam attack magic on one character. So I really don't want Cloud to die in this because then he'd lose his limit meter for upcoming. And what's your question, Yui?
Well, somebody donated money just to get Yuppie in, but they didn't give a name.
That's fine.
Well, do you want to put it towards something?
Let's put Yuppie.
Oh, okay.
Okay, cool.
Yeah.
That'll
Okay. So Jessica Winkler, this is Nightlin from SFX360.com. Great job you guys are doing. I pass along the link to the rest of the staff to retweet for you. You rock.
Awesome. Thank you.
Thank you for your $20 donation, Winkler. Miss Winkler. Adrian Alfonso says, this $25 is towards the FF7 run. As well, Final Fantasy is the best Final Fantasy. It's called Final Fantasy for a reason. Trollolololol. So yes, Final Fantasy 1. Very good. Because Final Fantasy 1 is better than Final Fantasy 5. Alright. Yeah, and that's the Final Fantasy 5 that I played.
I've never played Final Fantasy 5, that's the only one I have. So.
Yeah.
So what's the best version of Final Fantasy 5 then?
Advanced.
Probably, yeah, Advanced.
Advanced is the only one you should play, unless you play the camera.
If you're speedrunning, you'd want to do either the original or the PlayStation port because it's got better glitches.
Although they made the mistake of changing Butts' name, but whatever.
Bards.
Yeah.
Bards.
Yeah.
All the butts.
All the Butts.
The only thing that bugs me about that translation is cryo.
Erwin Freak Cower. It's actually 5:20 a.m. in the morning. I fell asleep watching the stream, and I think I will donate this for now because I sleep only to return later. Good job to all speedrunners so far, and keep up the good work. $40. Thank you very much, Erwin Freak.
Thank you.
Jeremy Newman says, best Final Fantasy? Final Fantasy Mystic Quest. $13.37.
You really are. Yeah. I love this.
Matthias Carlson with $30 and no comments. Thank you very much, Matthias.
Yeah, I mean, I do like how they didn't really seem to do anything to really restrain Red 13 in this cutscene here.
They really tie his balls together, I guess.
Okay, then my next question coming up is... Who is he talking to here? If you need something.
He's shouting out the door at you, obviously.
If you! For my special... Alright. Easy peasy says, for my special biohazard speedrunner friend, Wes, aka Carcinogen.
Oh, peasy, what's
I
up,
wonder
man?
how old Bobby is doing.
Thanks for building a biohazard community and being awesome all the time. Thanks, SCA, for being one of the awesomest communities of the interwebs. Keep up the great work. Have fun, everyone. Okay. Thank you, Easy Peasy, for your $7 donation.
This is not the fastest way to get through this cutscene, but I'm doing it for dating manipulation.
Yeah, see, someone did
In order to get to end it, you need to think about Aerith and then go to sleep, which becomes available after you do that.
Oh, no, no.
And then this is kind of an infinite way to adjust your affection with Tifa too, because if you each time you talk to her and pick the first option, you'll get +1, and if you pick the second option, you'll get -1. So I did that 3 times in order to get her a little close to the middle with Aerith.
So, like, my favorite part of all these choices is they are for a minigame that affects nothing later on in the game.
Yep. It has absolutely zero impact on the game other than time and stuff like that.
They just put all this thought and effort into this just for, like, one scene.
Interestingly, there's actually more to it. They had values in the save file for keeping track of battle affection as well. Originally they were going to make it so that, like, if you use items on them in battle or if they die then they lose affection, etc. So that would have affected it too, but they just didn't do that.
That sounds like it would.
Something like you're meant to use a potion.
Well, that is how it works in FF10.
Would be better. Jay's favorite game.
Yeah, you get to ride on a jet ski with someone.
Yeah,
that's affected by that.
FF10 isn't a good game to steal notes from.
That's small.
No, we don't get beta. We have something much better than beta.
Yeah.
What best in this chat?
Foxwell, wake up.
What's that? These guys is winning?
I'm gonna go help old Bobby and the others. Old Bobby, cyanide, come with me, there's something wrong.
Yeah, that's a good combination.
Old Bobby and Cyanide.
Old Bobby and Cyanide are best friends.
That sounds like it would be like an 80s detective show.
I'm pretty sure cyanide is the antidote for old Bobby.
Probably,
And then you're dead, you don't feel like crap.
Exactly.
Euthanasia is the only way to cure the headache brought on by old Bobby.
Oh no, the Vargid police!
Okay, now I wonder how many people did Sephiroth kill to get this much?
Look out, we got Vargid police
to get
over here.
this much blood all over this floor.
Well, see, he walked around with each person and just emptied them everywhere.
Blood pinatas? Sort of like
Alright. Alec Lorbig says, great job, SCA. I finally have some money to give back for all the entertainment you've given me. Been watching these marathons since the very first one. $10 towards Earthbound, nest named Pookie. Keep up the amazing work.
That's a good name.
Thank you, Alec.
So you're gonna make a decision, right?
Patrick Palka asks, what size shirt is Puexel wearing? Knowing this will help me determine the size I should buy.
Medium.
Alright, there you go. Thank you, Patrick Palka, for your $5 donation.
Definitely should buy those t-shirts while you still can.
Medium and large are good either way.
I'm running
How about large? If it's my skinny friend, it's fine.
And what's the URL where they can order the shirts again?
TheYeti.com, TheYetee.com. There is a link on our front page, SpeedDemosArchive.com, which is where you should be watching this.
Check it out, ladies and gentlemen.
Limited time only. Get them soon. I think there's only a few hours left on the sale.
And they're very hot shows.
5.
Eastern
Wait.
time.
Midnight Central.
7 hours.
Yeah,
I think.
Midnight Central.
Midnight Central? Okay, that's
Yeah, Midnight Central, 1 a.m.
That's 8 hours.
Rolf Seawolfs with an amount of $5. Thank you very much, Rolf. Excelli Marula, keep up the great work speedrunning awesome games. Thank you very, very much, Excelli, for your $10 donation. Right, Jacob Gerke, I don't think I can save Link's Awakening, but I can try. This one's for Marin. $15 for Link's Awakening. Thank you very much, Jacob.
I love the timpani in this music.
Xavier Dang. Okay, Xavier Dang says, "Hi folks, Mr. MV again. Started the French podcast. Here's my second donation. 200 people are live on the eLive podcast ATM enjoying your stream in our chat right now, and I hope you appreciate all the French donations. I'm really happy and proud we got our army of French geeks on the move. I now know that you'll be breaking the $100,000 mark. Let's aim for the moon. You guys are awesome, and breakdown skill was particularly commented in the chat. I'm off to finally get my first night of sleep in 5 days, but we'll be back for Demon Souls. Be brave, much love, thank you. Those $20 go to the eLive name for the Super Mario RPG 5. Thank you very much, Xavier Dang."
Thank you very much. You are all the man.
Yes, thank you very much, all our lovers in France.
It's the Green Monkeys. There's a lot of that.
That was the greatest t-shirt.
For all you FF6 fans out there, this scene here always reminds me of the self-help booklet scene.
What a crew!
That's the point. Nicholas Barkley says, "Hey guys, I've been watching your marathons for years. Always fun. Wish I had more to donate, but put my donate toward Eric's name as Lightning Eat Shit Cancer." Thank you very much, Mr. Barkley. Is that censored in this game? Because I think sometimes it's censored and sometimes it's not.
Yeah, it depends on the scene.
The Black Label version, it is censored, but this is the Greatest Hits version. Well, okay, Black Label version it's not censored. Greatest Hits version it is censored.
Right. Nick Krell donated $10 to put Eric's name as Sheath and for Oracles. So thank you very much, Nick Krell. Alright, Mark Moses says, "I nearly tapped out, but fighting cancer is always good, and Link's Awakening needs to get more love. My $3 to Link's Awakening. Sorry I couldn't donate more." Thank you very much, Mark Moses.
Every bit helps.
Yes,
As long
every
as
bit
it's over
helps.
$1 and PayPal does need it.
Eric Haraldson says, "Woohoo! Final Fantasy VII. My third $10 donation, and this time the comment function worked. These hard-earned Swedish kroner goes to my favorite cross-dress of all time, Cloud Strife. And of course, to the fight against cancer. Thank you for all these days of entertainment." Thank you very much, Eric Haraldson, for your $10 donation.
Alright, here we go. So, we got 100 Gunner and Hella Gunner.
It's a badass opening.
Brooks, Old Bobby, and Cyanide. What a crew.
That's an enormous.
So this is how he
That sounds like a
dies.
party on Saturday night waiting to happen.
Brooks, Old Bobby, and Cyanide.
Yeah, Brooks is on an elevator with Old Bobby and Cyanide. This can't end well.
Okay, I was listening. Chad Knight says, "Here's a little more for Earl Grey for Sid, and I'll donate another 50 if you bring Old Bobby to the fight with Genova Life, and watch the funeral cutscene." Thank you very much for your $5 donation, Chad Knight. Heiko Bach says, "First off, I want to thank you all for the past few days, full of epic speedruns and entertainment, and also for the 2 remaining days in advance. So once again, greetings to all of you from Fly Funner, Hamburg, Germany, and greetings to LL Cool Dave. This donation counts towards the 2-person, 1-controller Contra run."
Yeah!
Thank you very much, Heiko Bach, for your $30 donation.
That is the greatest.
you guys end up getting your run?
What's up?
Did you guys end up getting your run?
Not yet. But we're getting very close. Yeah, I found a new trick.
Finding new tricks all the time.
It saves 4 frames.
Yes.
Whole frames?
And involves.
Oh!
Man.
Ooh. 4 frames in a tank.
So excited about
Big
this.
shot of old buck.
I know, another big shot. He even takes down machines.
Alright, Diego Terrace says, this goes to name Yuffie
Ah.
because most people don't pronounce
This
it
is pretty
correctly.
much
It's
the
Mana,
only
not
real
Mana.
danger with this battle here is getting put to sleep.
Oh, jeez.
Yeah.
Thank you very much, Diego.
For marathon safety, I backroad my party for this gauntlet right here so that I take half damage. Ooh.
Yeah,
Oh,
fun
wow.
fact, even gunfire does half damage if all your party members are in the back row.
Alright.
So like say in the fight with Dine, even when you have Barrett in the back row, Barrett will take half damage.
Yep. Aaron Barnhart says, $10 for best FF being Final Fantasy IV. You spoony bard! Also, shouts to Breakdown for Great Zelda 1 and Devil May Cry.
Oh,
close.
Alright.
Cosmo for his upcoming Ocarina of Time run. Very good fight.
Yeah, it's not really supposed to be that hard of a fight,
Yeah.
but I just got.
Well, it looks cool.
Not like.
Alright, thank you very much, Aaron Barnharts.
This was like the only boss fight where you fight 2 bosses after each other. I don't count like separate form bosses.
Yeah.
Well, it kind of is the same. Separate form.
What, is it attached?
Let's get a little
to
bit of
make
serious
that?
time here for a second.
Yeah, like Hojo was
Serious-
the same way.
Guys,
Yeah, well that's a form change.
guys, serious time.
Serious time?
Serious time.
So what I'm counting on here is being able to one-shot Dark Nation with 1 Braver because it has 140 HP and. Depending on how my random stat ups that I got from leveling up go, this might work.
His dog's called Dark Nation. Or his cat, I'm not sure.
Dark Nation.
Dark Nation. It's a good
But yeah. So one shot, Rufus doesn't have barrier, but it's because he opened up with a lap that he was able to mouse his cursor over to Dark Nation quickly enough. So
Yeah, this fight just takes twice as long if Dark Nation gets to cast barrier, so...
Well, grenades ignore barrier, actually.
Physical damage. Is it a physical spell?
Probably. I mean, I know that even if he gets the barrier off, it isn't the grenades aren't
but it just wastes time because.
Well, yeah, he casts his barrier.
Yeah.
And then, well, yeah, you still have to kill Dark Nation.
And I backroad Cloud for this for marathon safety too, just because he, if he got enough crits, I might be in danger of dying there. This is a little dangerous here too, because I really don't.
Save.
Okay, save. Because if I get, no, I don't need to save here. But because I don't want to spend any more time in that room than I have to. Because Cloud is by himself, and I really don't want to. Get
Okay, fair enough.
Astera Mills, how about some love for Final Fantasy XII? $5 donation.
Well, I think it's all the lowest
I think it's still tied with you, I think. Because you put in 5 for 5, right?
10.
Oh, 10? Oh!
Yeah.
Okay.
Well, you better than 12.
I would not have put 5 on 5.
Matthew Lee, fantastic event for a worthy cause. You should all be proud. Shout out. Happy birthday to Threat Bull. Have a good one, buddy. Thank you for your $30 donation, Matthew Lee. JJ Foot says, clearly the best FF game is Xenogears. Thank you for your $3 donation.
This best video.
That is one old car. That's one old Bobby.
He's right. It does look just like you. Man, old Bobby and really like staying together.
Yeah. It does. Look at that. It's like the sides are like little wings, and it's like the top of it. The top spike is like his neck.
No. It doesn't look like
well, it's like from an angle. It did for a second.
I think you've been having too much fun Bobby. Whoa.
Yeah. I think no.
Oh, so I got a question. Actually, can you use the disc swapping trick to cut down movie time?
No, that only works in Final Fantasy IX.
Oh, okay.
So, put this $5 to the best and first Final Fantasy game I played, Final Fantasy VI. And if Sephiroth would be nameable, I think we should name him Bill.
Yes!
Yeah. Thanks SDA for this awesome marathon. Hope we'll reach the $100,000. And thank you for the $5 donation, Matthias Hansen.
So have we gotten to 80K yet?
We're creeping up on it, but I'm not sure. Let's get a total refresh.
Basically, what Wex is doing here is trying to gather up all red bikers, because the yellow bikers will charge the car, but the red bikers will stay away as long as he swings his sword back and forth. So right now he has 2 and 3 red bikers, so he should be safe the entire ride.
There's no green biker dudes here, though, unfortunately. Otherwise, they'd be top tier.
You wouldn't be able to hit those.
It also causes quite a ton of lag to slash the other bikers off their bikes.
Yeah. If it was a green biker dude, there'd be a whole entire album playing about him.
And just a reminder for the day right now, Old Bobby's in the lead at $212, followed by Tifa. Yes, Foxnor at $108, and Eris, aka Brooks, is at $0.
So this little mini game in the PC version, which is the version I played first, this game is based. The speed in this game is based upon the CPU speed of the computer. So if you do try to make this game work on a newer computer, this game is really difficult to complete.
No limiters, huh?
So yeah, they missed a little tiny little bit of the point. I think this is the only. I think the snowboard game plays normally. It's just the bike.
No, it's still with us.
It
does look.
This is a fake out here. This isn't actually the end.
It's not far before the end.
Also,
and that's the end.
That's true.
Oh, and also, Yuffie will be collected. Enough money has been raised.
Oh,
Yeah.
okay.
What name is currently in the lead for Yuffie?
Currently in the lead is Moose at $250.
Moose?
Moose.
Well, alright, we're gonna show off a cosmetic glitch here.
Okay.
Because I get back attacked by Motorball, which is the final boss for Midgar. But if while it's coming up to get its sneak attack on me, I try to run away, I flip forward. I mean, it has no effect at all because it doesn't have the damage I take, but it's just a glitch.
Really? I thought
No, it doesn't actually do anything.
Andrew Fowlhaver donated $10. Thank you very much, Andrew.
A lot of the bosses early on are big robots, as you can see, so they are weak to lightning. But the bolt animation is a little bit longer, so we kind of use it sparingly compared to grenades.
So, when are you going to stop spamming grenades, just out of curiosity?
When we can buy Molotovs.
Get better grenades.
Are you ever going to stop spamming Molotovs?
Yes.
Okay.
Because we'll have something way better.
When you can buy guys.
That's when you have a new shot every ball.
I know.
Yeah, red arms. There we go.
There we go. Alright, so he's about to use Twin Burner, which is its second nastiest attack. Its nastiest attack means instant game over if it ever actually gets a chance to use it, but I'll kill it before it does. The reason I'm not using Poxnor's limit is because it doesn't do as much damage as grenades. Tifa's limits are meant to be chained together to do large amounts of damage, and I'm never actually going to have enough of them to have that be worth it.
It's pretty quick.
Yeah. I mean, even if he gets to use Twin Burner again, I've got
Flicky donated $50 to name Kite Sith Esports.
There we go.
All right, that's the end of Midgar.
So if that battle had gone on another, I think, one turn past that, then I would have game over it because it has a really, really nasty attack called Rolling Fire, which does more damage than I can take at this point.
So
Aaron, what time are we at now?
2:11.
Okay.
But that's including the intro cutscene. So that's
yeah, I mean
wait.
that's including all the screwing around I've been doing to show off stuff too. So I mean, this is going pretty good so far.
So if you guys don't mind, I actually want to take a break until the end of the column flashback. Yeah, that's cool. Yeah.
Okay,
all right.
cool.
Yeah, I'll be right back.
Randall Moody says, "Bro date with Barrett, goddamn tea." Thank you for your $5 donations, Ronnie.
So when would be the best time to run the commercial?
Oh, these couches. Yes.
Pretty soon.
Okay.
So I front rowed everyone before fighting Motorball so that they'd be back rowed when he back attacked me. That's just for I mean I've been able to do it without doing that, but just for marathon safety I did it.
Jared Stahowski says, "Quay, I'm a chocobo, get it? $10 to Final Fantasy IX for being the best FF. Also, what is everyone's favorite FF soundtrack or theme? Thank you for your $10 soundtrack or theme."
9.
Oh my god.
I think my favorite overall song for Final Fantasy is Clash on the Big Bridge. But like,
That's a good one.
Yeah.
Favorite soundtrack is a toss-up between 9 and 13 for me.
13's really good. I do like 7's not my favorite game, but 7 might have my favorite soundtrack.
It does have a great soundtrack.
I do really like 8's soundtrack.
This track is just so good.
I actually like 8.
Have you heard the orchestral version?
Another soundtrack that I really need to mention that I really like is Mystic Quest. That is a really good soundtrack.
That's a badass soundtrack.
Yeah,
that's the air guitar soundtrack.
Stephen Compton.
This would be why I kind of wouldn't mind an update, like a modernized control set for this game, because like in this room right here, the perspective is really weird. So that means if I press up on my, well, I guess I shouldn't say it's weird, but it's not level. So if I press up, I'm actually going upper right. So I have to tilt to the upper right in order to actually move right.
Sort of like isometric.
Yeah. So some of the screens in the game have very odd angles. Like there's some in the Great Glacier that you press up and go right.
Great Glacier. I don't even know about that area.
Stephen Compton with no comment. Nah, who am I kidding? Final Fantasy Tactics Advance for best Final Fantasy game. And he donated $30 for that.
Is this about when we should run the commercial?
There's not yet.
There's a fight here.
Yeah, there's a fight here, but after that is after that.
Because the fight could be quite amusing, depending on what happens.
Bring up this.
It's like a kid. Just briefly do squats.
Matthias Manson says, "Thanks for playing the best game in history. $10 donation."
What, setup 3?
If only. Solomon Adams says nothing and donates $5.
No, I think he means Lagoon.
Oh, he's a bit late.
Yeah, he's late. It's cool. Let's see. I donated for $10 for Final Fantasy VIII.
Alright. So this battle right here, I mean, it's a story battle, although I have very limited control. But yes, and no. I mean, yeah, because
game over.
Yes.
Let's see what happens.
This isn't what happened in Crisis Core.
0.
I don't even remember what did happen.
Okay, because
that's never happened.
Yeah, because if you basically want, it takes 2 attacks from Sephiroth to kill the dragon, and if the dragon kills Cloud, then there's a chance Sephiroth may cast Life 2 on him instead of attacking, which would just waste a turn.
So he knows his strength is unreal, even though he was passed out when he killed the thing.
Yep.
Yeah. Jordan Simmons
Oh
says,
yeah. Somebody wants you to do something during the flashback. That's what you're going to say. Go on.
Okay, go ahead and hit the commercial.
Jordan Simmons says,
I'm sorry, before we hit the commercial, I just want to mention that we just passed 75K a little while ago. So
Yes! Thank you.
Go for broke.
Run or die!
We're not on a commercial, but we should be back pretty soon.
30 seconds.
I have ad block on my...
Why do you
We're
have that
doing
lock
things.
on?
Do you know who gets picked up first? Kicks after you.
Yep. Actually,
I'm pretty sure Ken's
it's Yuffie actually.
Are you sure? How much more?
Yes,
do you
it's before I go to Junon for the first time.
We gotta get that deal.
I think he would be sure.
Yeah, when can you go into the menu?
Yeah. He would be.
When can you go into
Oh,
the
yeah, you did. I just stopped thinking like,
Because somebody wants you to try and mess with Sephiroth material.
Oh, okay. I guess I can do it right after I go into the end.
Yeah.
Did they donate?
How much time before we decide if we pick up Yuki or not?
Like
still like
half an hour or so.
Picking up Yuki and Vincent.
I think you can do it now.
Okay.
Does he not need to?
Whole party.
He's not in my party actually. He was just
Okay.
allowed.
Alright, so, but we have like half an hour before we decide Yuki's name.
Yes.
Yeah, yeah.
Alright. Just make sure the stream knows.
Half an hour? It's like, where's the counter?
29.
That whole half hour is
What part of the story?
Speaking of things that didn't have an impressive score, who was that other Shinra soldier? Why did they ignore him?
They ignore him because they just forgot he existed, and they're like, let's just flesh out this Zack character who's actually really cool and awesome, probably the best FF protagonist.
Yeah.
See, Jordan Simmons. Cats to be named esports. Foxner, keep the bleep away. F7
Wow.
is the best F of all time. Do not test me.
Alright.
I love all you guys at
Fuzzy
SDA.
Pickles!
I love all you guys at SDA, and you're doing an awesome job. Keep at it. Can't wait for Cosmo. He and his Ocarina of Time runs are epic. I want his babies. Thank you very much, Jordan, for your $15 donation.
Hey, Taylor. Sorry. Good friend of mine. Donate something.
Stunning CGI.
Yes.
It's just like real life.
Yeah, look at that solar flare there.
These mountains here always remind me of the mountain where the
John Lane
where
with a $15 donation. No comment.
These mountains always remind me of the mountain where the Grinch lives.
Oh man.
He was
Maybe it
the
is.
one.
That would explain so much about the Grinch. He's just angry and green from the makeup
No,
poison.
I was gonna say he's not good.
Okay, now I think I do have Sephiroth here. Okay.
Paul Fangro says, send
Yeah,
this towards the...
that's what happens if I try to mess with Sephiroth's
Send this
material.
towards the Moringa pool for Paula. Also, what do British sharks like to eat? Answer, fish and kids. Hit the deck. Thank you for your $100 donation, Paul.
Well, this is where Mystery 4th Shinra Soldier dies. Sorry.
That's the end of the game.
I miss that Shinra soldier.
Yeah.
It's not forever. No, that's not what you have to do. Let me try telling you to go.
Dad, your laptop died again.
Oh, yeah. Just put it on and leave it for like 5 minutes.
Harold King says, I can't think of anything witty, so a math joke. A mathematician walks into a bar. The remainder of the joke is left as an exercise to the reader.
That's pretty good.
Yeah.
It's pretty good.
Keep up the
I
great
pretty much
runs.
always
Thank
get
you for your $9.87.
at least one battle during this, and if I'm really, really lucky, I might be able to run away before Sephiroth casts a spell. Oh, nice.
Carlos Flores says, for the nostalgia, the new memories, thank you, everyone. Thank you for your $10 donation, Mr. Carlos Flores.
I don't think a Cubildon has ever done that much damage before. Must be a really happy Cubildon.
Aaron, leave it off for like 10 minutes and let it
You mind if I take a little time to show a grand prize?
Yeah, we're in the Calm Flash.
Oh, wow.
right?
Hey,
So,
you mind if I
yeah.
waste as much time as possible
Yes,
going over
please,
important stuff?
please.
Actually, I've got on a t-shirt one. You can do that too.
You should.
Alright. So, we have a grand prize master sword made by the very talented Tom Folino.
Tom.folino.metal.
Is it showing up on the stream?
You could. That's okay. That's good.
Alright. So yeah, this is a replica master sword. As you can see, it's not too sharp because it's not cutting my finger off right now. And
Alright,
there we go. And to get in for this sword, it is a $30 donation all in one shot. But you can.
Well, it doesn't have to be. It's cumulative.
It's cumulative. Sorry, this is one thing is cumulative, and you can get in up to 3 raffle tickets, so up to $90 for this sword.
And that's during
If you wanna
the
have a higher
that's
chance.
during the entire marathon, not just this
Yeah,
game.
your total
Exactly.
donations.
So So if you've donated $90 or more during the whole marathon, you've got your maximum number.
And if
of
you're wondering
tickets.
how to contact, here we go. And if you would like to have some metalwork done for you by Tom Polino, it is tom.polino.metal@gmail.com. Have we gone over t-shirts?
Not since the beginning of the
Alright, well,
30 minutes ago, I think.
Oh yeah, sorry, yeah, you're right. Yeah.
Alright. Asher Densmore Lynn says, so when are you guys speedrunning Final Fantasy XI? And does $10 to Final Fantasy XI is the best.
That's
First
a
the World of
great
Warcraft
speed.
Oh yeah, Final Fantasy XI. Better
Just
14?
don't start with the FF14 jokes. I think we're okay.
Oh, somebody plays.
You just ruined it! Had to open your mouth.
Yeah, okay. Tim Wheeler says nothing but donates $10. Thank you very much, Mr. Wheeler. Johnny Thunberg, great event, guys. Put this towards Final Fantasy Fables. Chocobo's Dungeon is the best Final Fantasy game.
Oh wow!
All right.
All these people really are like scouring their memories for everything.
How much was that for?
$10.
Okay.
Wait, what are the totals right now?
What, for best Final Fantasy?
Yeah.
Okay, allow me to check the
If I
current,
can butt in,
the current leaderboard for best
if you
Final
leave
Fantasy.
the reactor and go back in, Sephiroth will be gone, and you don't have to wait for him to cross the bridge like this. But you have a risk of getting into another random battle outside, which has happened to be the one and only time I tried it. So I just ram into Sephiroth until he gets out of my way.
Of all the places they could have picked a store Genova, like, why here?
Yeah.
Well, it's off of this mountain, you know. Nobody will ever go up there on a hike or anything and see these big
All right.
giant wires labeled Genova.
Alright, here is the current standings for best Final Fantasy game. This is very serious, people. Listen up. First place. Oh, okay. We'll go from least to most. Final Fantasy 2, followed by Chocobo Racing, FF12, FF14, FF12, 14, 10, 2, and 10 are all tied. Then there's Chocobo Dungeon. Then Final Fantasy 11, Final Fantasy 4, Crystal Chronicles, Final Fantasy Tactics Advance, Final Fantasy 5, Final Fantasy Mystic Quest, Final Fantasy 13. Now the top 5 best Final Fantasy games, as they currently stand. Final Fantasy 8, Final Fantasy Tactics, Final Fantasy 6, Final Fantasy 9.
Yeah.
So, 9 is currently in the lead, followed by 6 in Tactics. And Final Fantasy 7 actually has not gotten a donation yet.
Surprisingly.
Let's see how long this lasts.
I think it's like the hipsters thing to be like, no,
How about
that's
we
the
count
best.
Foxnor's 4,500 toward Final Fantasy 7 too?
No.
No. He would put it towards 8.
Oh,
yeah,
that's true.
8
Yeah.
is Boxner's favorite Final Fantasy game.
He's Peter.
That's true. Final Fantasy.
Alright. Make your opinions heard on best Final Fantasy, people.
Alright. No, make your donations heard.
Yes, make your opinions heard by your donations.
If you're putting it in chat, you're just
Put your money
earning
where your
our
mouth is.
mods.
Yeah, you're just like making the mods really sad and they're probably crying.
Yeah. Final Fantasy, let's see here.
Well, look, it's
Emma
a Final
Rice
Fantasy
said,
run, so usually talk about the run that would make the mods sad.
Like a little bit to the left.
That way, okay.
Emma Rice
Just
says,
let me know when to stop.
Final Fantasy VIII must burn the deepest depths of hell for ruining my life for over 2 years.
Wow.
Whoa.
Put this for the old Bobby Day. Thank you for your $2 donation, Emma Rice.
So how are the dates faring against each other now?
I'm pretty sure old Bobby's in the lead, but let me check to be sure.
Long ago, people from Shinra used to live in the mansion. I mean, okay.
Like, why did they used to live there? Why don't they live there now? It looks like a nice mansion.
Yeah, it's a nice place.
It's got a nice safe upstairs too. That we'll be,
It doesn't have like a
we'll be getting acquainted with a little later.
It doesn't have a cellar full of demons. What are you talking about?
Apparently, Poxnor's favorite is not Final Fantasy VIII, but
No.
he didn't say which one it is.
Oh,
Yeah.
Ooh.
Like I'm pretty sure he actually is.
Oh,
like,
you know what? I think it's actually 6 because I do remember when he dropped the then massive sum of like $100 or something on that tracker behind you, which you should probably show off, given that was for Final Fantasy VI 2 years ago.
Okay.
I remember him saying that was his favorite game.
If you look on the neck,
and
the
by
one
the
that
way,
he sniped, that was actually me.
Yeah, and as far as the dating thing, currently in the lead is Old Bobby with 212, followed by Tifa at 108, and Eris at 0.
Okay, so we have a really nice Java app and a web page to help make keeping track of all these donations far easier. But for the
SMK.
yeah, and me, I wrote the web page, but mostly SMK. He did most of the all the work on the Java thing, which is by far the more important part. So, but for Final Fantasy VI, we didn't have anything like that for our first marathon. So this is what we had to keep track of bidding wars for that game. So just to give you an idea of how far.
Do you mind if I announce what was the first donation track?
Yeah.
You know, for all the new viewers, might well get a bit of history. Another thing is that I've heard some of the IRC mods are getting a lot of PMs. You know, I forgot to hit the chip in button. Could you please add a comment? We'll gladly attach it to bids, but we're not just gonna shout it out. That's way too inconvenient and time consuming. We're already behind enough in donations as is. So after you make your donation, please don't put a note for the PayPal seller. I mean, maybe PayPal will be like, yes, Final Fantasy IX is also my favorite Final Fantasy, and then they'll just kind of throw out your comment. But you click the button after you donate. It's an orange button. It's something along the lines of make a chip in comment. It's not too hard to find, and then you write out the comment, and then you post it.
Yeah, and that's the one that Lee will see. And just out of curiosity, what's this total that we've gotten for the Final Fantasy competition?
The total money for Best Final Fantasy?
Yeah. Not for the winner, but for all of it. It should be in the tracker if you just click on the choice.
For Best Final Fantasy game or what?
Yeah.
Okay, the total amount of money spent on Best Final Fantasy game so far. We're at about $557.
Alright. I make a quick announcement about Kirby and the Amazing Mirror, guys. All the challenges for Kirby and the Amazing Mirror have been canceled. There's no donations you guys have to worry about. There wasn't anybody donating them for them yet, except for one guy, which we handled. But please don't make any more donations for Kirby and the Amazing Mirror. Thank you.
That's the only $557 is going. No, you're wrong.
You know what? It should be far more than that.
Oh, I know.
This is okay. Now it's where we get into the cool part of the call and flashback. Because they did a good job of going from that kind of foreboding bell tone and the music into the Sephiroth theme now.
Okay, so
it's very foreshadowing.
Okay, so with Michael,
the first time you go through this, it's great, incredible experience. But after that, it's just like, okay, you can do it yourself. Click.
Well, see, like the thing is, like the first time you go through this, it's like amazing.
What are we doing where?
And then when you go through the Crisis Core, it's like 10 times.
That was
oh my god, Crisis Core just had everything so much better.
Okay, so yeah, the easiest way to do it is just hit open donate.
Have we done a roll call? Because that might be a good thing.
We have not done a roll call.
So that might be a good thing to do during a slow moment. He's never done it.
Yep.
Now let's wait till the next
Nice.
Because we do have a look. I do think the next FMB is pretty legit cool. Even today.
Is everything okay?
Everything is okay.
So what's your thing? We should not run a commercial.
You can be in the product name, whatever. So
I
safety up. Okay, and then how do I put it in there?
Yeah, it might be overheating.
Yeah, that's fine.
Does it have an underneath?
And then they basically redid this frame by frame for Crisis Core, and it looks so cool. I mean, even this is still, I think, this is probably one of the best aged pieces of CGI in the game.
Yeah, the rest of them look pretty silly, but that one is really good.
Yes.
For 1997.
Great example of one that has not aged so well.
Yeah. There we go, yeah.
It's a roll call, I guess.
Grinch reactor.
May as well start with the most important person.
Okay. Alright, well, I'm Coexel. I'm the guy playing the game.
I'm Moo. I'm running stuff later.
I'm Light.com. I did quick. I'm gonna do Magica. Co-op for real.
You're on camera,
I'm
dude.
SS Skinner. I'm not really running anything, but I had to play Bubsy multiplayer and I hate myself.
I'm sorry.
She's an awesome sport for torturing herself
Alright,
like that.
I'm Sonica Star. I'm not running anything either. In fact, I'm not really useful right now. So
He inadvertently taught me how to run Shakan the Forever Man.
For those that have never seen that game, you'll be happier.
Oh no, you will love it when you
go
see
back
it.
now. I'm Hauser. I've been just here helping out with rides and stuff. Nothing really special.
I'm Arrow. I don't know if I'm on camera, but I'm here and I'm running Real Katamari on Monday.
I'm Ultra J-Man, and I've already ran all my games. I ran like Shinobi for the PS2, and it has a terrible final boss. I ran a Ninja Gaiden race against Sinister One with no power-ups. I played the run of the Century Bull's Big Adventure, and I also played the not run of the Century Bubsy 3D in the Awful Games block. And now I also glued myself to the couch for like 6 hours or something during like the last forever.
And Butters BB, and I'm doing commentary. So, James Rodriguez says, put my donation towards the best Final Fantasy game, which is and always will be Final Fantasy VI. $14. Thank you very much, James.
A lot of love for 6.
Yeah, a lot of love for 6. Kind of hipster pick.
Okay. Alright.
Someone wants their couch back.
Yeah, kind of.
Cressy is back in the house.
Oh, just in time for the roll call, too.
Yeah. Oh, hello.
Your name?
How about your role?
I'm,
His name is Hello.
Alright.
Also known as Anyang.
Alright.
I'm
Young.
So you would know.
at yandex.ru. There's nothing like an evening with old Bobby. $10 for that. Greetings from Russia. Thank you very much, sir.
It shouldn't be by now, but it's still great.
Old Bobby.
Anyang.
David Lisler.
Sorry.
David Lisler.
Lewisler. Let's go with that.
David Lewisler with a $20 donation and no comments. Thank you very much, David.
What is that thing in front of it? Like he rips the head off it.
Yeah.
What is that?
Peter Mooney says,
This is where the game
Hey
stops
again,
making sense.
Hey again, guys. It's good to see some classic FF7 dug out again. Out this towards getting Yuffie. No run would be complete without the irritating thief. Oh, and while it is such a classic, I have to vote towards FF6, the best of all time. Awesome work from all of you. Keep it up. You're all indeed the man. Thank you very much, Peter.
I'm not going to say that.
Joni Wick. Donating $50 for Final Fantasy 13.
Oh, we should
Best
have
game of
Seizure
all
Warning.
time, am I right?
Yeah, the stream saw
Okay.
that flashing, so.
Shout out to Tony Wick. He actually donated $50 just to say Final Fantasy 13 is the best.
Wow.
So, in the midst of all these Final Fantasy donations, I should probably still mention that naming options for Ocarina Time File are still open.
Yeah, that's coming up in about 3-4 hours, depending on how long this takes.
Alright.
So.
Alright, so yeah, he said donating $50 for Final Fantasy 13. Best game of all time, am I right?
So,
Trollface.
out of morbid curiosity, what are the totals up to for best Final Fantasies?
Is that actually a thing?
Yes.
Yes.
You're welcome.
Yep.
Oh, I swore this would only be used for good.
No.
Well, it is being used for good.
Anything used for good will eventually be
the wrong hands.
Okay, FF9 is in the lead with $105. FF6 in second with $101.
Oh.
Tactics in third with $56.
Yeah!
Followed closely by FF8 at $54.
The whole thing has made $557 so far.
Nice.
Wow.
Yeah, it's really impressive to have like a $557 internet argument going on right now.
Yep.
We should do this next year.
This is called being pragmatic. We're always complaining that they talk about in chat so much. Let's make them put their money where their mouth is.
Can't beat them, join them.
Remember, if you want to talk about Final Fantasy, go!
Put your money in to talk about Final Fantasy, and remember, it's chicken sandwich.
You can have a chicken patty, you can have some bread.
Michael
you can put
Hannigan
it
says,
together,
hey guys, I'm going to start sharing my wallet with you. To begin, I'll donate $6 for Final Fantasy VIII being the best Final Fantasy game. Of course, I'm lying outright. It's the worst thing in the world, second only to cancer. Hopefully someone will be a hero and have Final Fantasy VI win this contest.
I like that guy.
Thank you very much for your donation, Michael Hanneman.
Alright, so we're coming up on basically the most difficult sequence break. Well, pretty much the sequence break in the game. Because at this point, you're meant to do some side quests in order to catch a wild chocobo to use to cross the marsh here. But I'm not going to be doing that.
Live right here, so I don't have to wait.
Justin Donahue, thank you for your $10 donation.
Okay, so watch, observe.
He's saving now because it's like.
And David Whitson, thank you for your $5 donation.
Yeah.
You are the man.
Pretty hard skip.
This is something I'm sure everyone's tried at least once. In
I
their career
actually
of playing this
have.
game.
What? Because I was like, I don't want to make a chocobo. No.
That's not in a good place.
Oh yeah.
Okay, so basically, trolling the Zolom over here.
Yeah, you gotta bait him over.
Walk out a little bit more.
Hey, look at that glitch shot. He's gone. Coming
He's
back around.
going. He doesn't know what he's doing.
Okay.
He's trolling you back.
As soon as old Bobby
Okay,
touched the
go.
water, it tainted it.
Forest. Ding, 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 ding.
So close, yeah.
So close.
It's so hard to do that without what I'm
Save
doing
in the middle
right
of the
now.
map. Save your coordinates, but the event goes on.
Alright, now I think I got close enough that I can.
Mash those buttons.
Almost.
Yeah, because it's pretty insidious that it can actually get you while the screen is fading out and loading the menu. So.
You know what red arms are also good for? Suicide.
Yeah.
John Bird says, $35 for Oracle of Seasons. Keep up the good work. Hope you can hit $100,000.
The reason that's so hard, by the way, is
Thank
just
you,
because of how
Mr.
random the Zolom is. I mean, like maybe about 10 to 20% of the time I can get across without saving, but I pretty much always have to resort to this to get through.
So when you reload, does he respawn in a fixed position, or is he random?
I believe it's random.
Okay.
So Wexel can load it back up and we can back in the fight. No one knows.
Where's the screen cap area?
Oh, by the way, the $250 to name
you're just gonna have to adjust.
Yuffie Moose was made by a man named Bryce Cooney. Thank you for your very generous donation to Bryce Cooney.
Woo!
Yeah, no need for a trigger.
Keep in mind the little Twitch logo.
Yeah, you see that big snake that we just saw?
Oh, this scene, the first time.
I love this.
Oh, this just scared me. I was like, is this what we're chasing?
Yeah, I was like, oh my god.
I don't want in on this anymore.
It's like, did Sephiroth do that? That guy is awesome.
Yeah,
I want to be him.
I was like, this guy could just kill me at any moment. What are we doing?
You mean this guy scored one of those things that I had to spend all that time to go out of my way for? This guy's my hero.
No,
I love him. Why am I going after him?
Dude, this game does a really good job of just like building up Sephiroth as this huge threat that you just way out of your league.
That long range materia?
They do a good job doing that without actually like showing him or anything like that.
So long range materia, that's like the common saying.
It's quite important for a couple of fights. It enables you to stay in the back row while still doing field damage if you're a melee character, which is very useful for Tifa.
And number 2, for Sephiroth's final phase,
Yes.
where he levitates up into the air.
He counts as being far enough away that you can't hit him with normal weapons. But again, long range will ignore them. You could use Barret or something, but Barret's worth it.
Yes.
Sorry, old Bobby.
Oh man, are you guys gonna try to make me sad again?
Yes. You need to be able to do thumb rolls on a tambourine to get the full effect though after the claps.
You're doing alright this time.
That was bad.
Yeah, it didn't snap properly.
Already off the deep end.
Now, if we were members of the Save the Frame Society, I wouldn't have brought Aerith to this cutscene because there's a few extra boxes of dialogue for Sang talking to her at the end.
Yeah. Long time no see.
Alright, so we are actually really close to, well, maybe really close, maybe not, to getting Yuffie, so...
Yeah,
Did they all Toady? Wow, that's an awesome.
Because, this is my first opportunity to recruit her in one of the forests around Junon here, and At this point, I have a 32 over 256 odds of meeting her in the forest. So sometimes I've gotten it first try, other times it's taken several minutes.
So this is the cutoff for the UV.
Let's
I'll go ahead and read the totals right now. We have 250 for...
up to date.
It's relatively up to date.
It is. We have the best luck for some reason in the smaller forest here.
Okay. Currently in the lead we have Moose with $250. Then we have Toss Girl in second with $200.58. Riku in third with $50. J Prophet in fourth with $40, and She Gone with $20 in fifth. The other ones are $10 or less. Get those donations in now because it's coming up soon.
Hopefully.
Yeah. You want Dale Cody.
Oh no.
No, those aren't injured.
Those are what the hell are they?
They're capital wires. MRI says there used to be the last remaining sexual until she took it. Oh, I'm sorry. Was that a spoiler? Thank you very much for your $8 donation, Emma. James Schultz donated $6.66. Has two questions. One, are these donations tax deductible? And two, could you put this money towards Poxner dying in at least one battle?
That's kind of a bad thing in this run.
Yes, this is tax deductible. And two, no, we're not going to take guys for dying in at least one battle, but it's a good chance that it's going to probably happen.
Yeah, there's one in particular.
There's a good chance that I'll kill Poxnor at least once.
Yeah,
battle too.
Yeah,
especially near the end of the run.
Yeah, the jet set
right. So. Okay, these are actually kind of nasty.
Oh, good.
Carlo Dongia says, "You are the best guys. You had an amazing idea. Thank you for your $10 donation, Carlo."
Yeah, there's actually several versions of Yuffie you can fight, depending on at what point in the game you fight her. So she has different attacks and she has 1 health, etc. This version is the first one, so she's really feeble.
Stephen Compton.
And still not there.
I spent 20 minutes trying to get Yuffie once, and when I finally did, I accidentally walked off the screen of the cutscene. So I had to try to find it again.
I understand that one all too well.
Stephen.
Hold on. What is the rough odds of encountering her?
In this forest, it's 32 over 256. So in later forests that you can get to, it goes up. I think like the area around the temple that's the highest.
Yeah.
Stephen Compton says, "Fix the favorite typo." And for that, he's donated $30 in addition to saying that Final Fantasy IX is the best Final Fantasy game ever played.
Where's the typo? Did I make that?
You did it all like Canadian, like with a U apparently.
Oh no, Mike Gating and I decided that we were doing this like.
Okay, here we go.
Oh, where? Huh?
No, people get Dale Cody now. No, for Earthbound.
All right, I think so.
I just love that fire breath that Yuffie has.
Yeah, it just comes out of nowhere.
Ninjas can breathe fire, don't you know? I totally did this in the Shinobi run. I breathed fire everywhere.
Yeah.
Let's
see if she uses her even better move.
What typo is he referring to?
He says that there's a favorite typo with FAVOURITE, but it doesn't specify.
Oh yeah, no, change that if you would.
He doesn't
okay with it.
Yeah, he doesn't specify which favorite that is.
It looks fine to me, so somebody must have fixed it already.
Yeah, probably. I'm kind of catching up right now.
Okay. Yeah, she can turn you into a frog in this fight too.
Yeah. She totally has frog.
Which you could do too in Shinobi, right?
Yeah. And which you can totally do when she actually joins the party.
I wish. I would just touch Hiroko and he would turn into a frog and I would step on him. And he would be sad.
And Alex Murgio, no comment, donating $8. Thank you, Alex.
So if you're actually trying to get the Yuffie date, you can use this sequence to get more points with her, but there's actually a cap on how many times you can do it, which means that it's pretty much impossible to just use this alone without doing a lot of other prep work for it too. Oops.
So what's the goal?
Alright, do we have any more last donations?
You weren't supposed to do that.
Yeah, I think,
yeah, you kinda gotta do it again.
Alright, well what's her name?
Her name is Dale.
I wish.
Oh,
I really want it, but I don't think it's gonna happen unless like
Moose was winning by 50,
has a lot of money to snipe with.
Give it one more refresh.
Now you're getting one more fresh. And
Just a second.
So the name for her is. There we go. Yeah, the name for her is Moose.
Moose? How do you spell that?
The Moose.
Okay.
Oh man.
We actually did get a last minute push for Moose, so.
Okay. Yeah, and she's probably going to
for
be.
Dale Cody as well.
Yeah.
Damn.
Yeah. Nice effort, guys.
Yeah, there's no donations in the thing.
That's actually probably a problem. So.
I have to sell some questions.
Good thing I saved right before doing this.
What happened?
I picked the wrong.
Oh.
I picked the wrong choice.
Yeah, normally in a playthrough, losing 700 kills like, whatever.
Yeah.
Alright, we're still going to cut off the name bit, and it's going to be Moose.
Yeah.
We're not going to keep going with that.
It's broken.
We might get just.
Warnman towards naming the favorite thing potato in Earthbound. Thank you for your $10 donation.
You like that potato?
I can't see this.
Potatoes are good. That makes me hungry.
Yeah, I'm pretty hungry right now.
And
So is she named when you fight her now?
No, because he reset. You meant to say, let's get going. And then she tells you her name.
So hey, they might as well think that.
Tim Wheeler says, "Hey everybody, it's Wheels from the SDA forums.
Oh.
Not sure if my previous donation of $10 came through during the FF7 run, so I'll just donate again. Please put my donation towards Final Fantasy X for Best Final Fantasy. I'm hoping to actually be a part of the future fundraising marathon. Who do I have to convince that Brutal Legend is worth running during the marathon? Keep up the good work."
That would be really hard to convince people, but that game is so good.
Thank you for your donation, Tim. David Bell donates $100, but no comments. Interesting. Dale Cody. Okay. Felon, donating an extra $5 because of the Double Dragon 2 run. It reminded me of many wasted afternoons from childhood with my brother, and I never got past the heliport because we kept killing each other with knees and drop kicks. I haven't left that hard in a long time. Keep it up. Well, thank you for your $5 donation, Felon.
So catchy.
Yeah. David Duvall says, "And nice run so far. Keep up the good work. Thank you for the $5 donation, David."
Yep. Did you want to put any pay?
Not right
No.
now.
You can stay right here in this part.
No, I'm just like, I hate when this happens with like, oh, I donated, but my comment didn't come through.
You're telling me behind.
Yeah. Yeah, whatever. Can I just put this to pending and then save for now?
Yeah, you can.
You put it pending.
Yeah, thanks. Because I still need to get through a lot of this.
Wow. Yeah. Whoa. There's kind of an inverse relationship between how long
this is
attack
late,
animations
but
take
Alex
and how much
says
damage they do.
$10
It's like
for-
Thunder Kiss is really quick, but it's super nasty.
Alright, this is late, but Alex Wells says $10 for taking Yuffie and naming her Burden.
She has like one of the fastest attacks in the game is Rude Sponge. And they're just like a billion every time it hits someone.
Well, I have refresh.
Oh
god. Keep in mind, I've been working, trying to, you're gonna be hurting. Okay, let's see how oh god.
2 whole pages.
You guys rule. Keep donating.
Yeah, this is a good problem to have.
Probably close to 50.
No, I don't. I just did right.
So I'm basically selling some excess.
I see a couple hundreds in there too.
Hi. So I'm selling some excess equipment that I got from bosses and don't actually need here, just to get money to buy more grenades and save for the future.
Oh, that's
well, there's a lot of weapons and accessories that I'll pick up during the run just to sell for money, since I don't fight random battles outside of a specific part of the run.
Mr. Dolphin.
He is the happiest.
Run away.
The happiest of all dolphins.
Yes.
Well, not right now.
Yeah. Yeah, that's great.
Alright. So
He
this
just beat up Flipper. I'm so sad.
23 cents to this thing.
I've been a little good.
Jesse Driscoll, thank you for your $10 donation. You are the man.
He's just mean.
Alright, so this is Bottom Swell, which is a kind of interesting. Yeah.
Your bottom sure is swell. Yes!
Oh yeah, okay, nice. That's the outcome I want for this is to get it poisoned on the first turn, because you can see that poison damage is adding up pretty fast.
Thus, Anderson says, watching you guys being awesome reminds me why I became a game developer. Keep up the good work. Thank you for your $10 donation. Nice. Alex Murgio with a $2 donation, no comment. Thank you, Alex.
Alright, so then after I've queued Cloud's third turn, I'm going to hold Aerith and Tifa's turns, because its third turn is always water polo, which is kind of like Reno's pyramid move, only it drains your HP and you have to cast a spell on it to break it.
Yeah, it's immune to all physical damage.
That's an annoying move.
So you can't even drain it.
Sam Hardman says, great job guys, also shouts to Rampage Turk. Thank you for your $5 donation, Mr. Hardman.
Yeah, poison damage always scales off the max health of the thing that's been poisoned, so it's very useful on bosses if they're not immune to it.
Okay.
That's a good sign.
They just had to reboot their server.
Oh, yeah. I think we're going back up very soon.
He says live, but he's still
Their
learning.
streams are working, so we should be able to get online.
And you should be back up.
Me.
They should be able to see us again.
Okay, we are back live.
Okay. Just let me know when you want to restart. I'll restart the timer.
Yeah, hang on. Hang on.
Waiting for everything.
Yeah, because like
Waiting for Godot.
Like 6,000 people are trying to load the stream at the same time.
It just crashed.
Okay, it's back up.
Back up?
Alright.
Awesome.
Alright, we're back.
Darn, I can stop
Okay,
making
so
those fart noises.
Do you want to restart the timer before you explain it, or?
Sure.
Okay. Well, 3, 2, 1, go.
Okay. So the way that the CPR minigame works is that you need to, get 41 points, and each tick on the lung gauge is 1 point. So the most efficient way to do it is get a 5 followed by a bunch of 9s.
Okay, you can talk. What is?
Alright. Jamie Doherty says, please put my $5 towards Final Fantasy VIII. My dad has cancer and he's been told that the chemo wasn't working as of September 2011. First time watcher, keep up the good work. Thank you very much for your $5 donation, Miss Doherty. And yeah, Final Fantasy VIII is the best. Nico Vananen says, Final Fantasy Tactics is the best. Final Fantasy Tactics is the best, and everyone else is wrong. Also, possibly Yuffie should be named Radish. Yeah. But for the most part, saying Tactics is the best game ever. Thank you for the donation, Nico.
Any fans of Final Fantasy IX, which I know there are a lot, should recognize this tune.
Also a reminder, the Red 13 scene is coming up pretty soon, so I hope someone is in line to do that.
I think we'll have plenty of people.
Yeah.
Just a reminder to everyone, make sure
Kate
not
Sith is the next one to be named, by the way, too.
Not to leave your comment on the PayPal receipt. Leave it on Chippin. So you pay on PayPal, and then when they ask you for a Chippin comment, that's when you put down the comments.
It'll be after you submit the payment to PayPal, okay? So afterwards it'll say leave a chip in comment, click that orange button, okay?
Okay. Alright. Foxside Valkyrie says, Final Fantasy VII is too overhyped for its own good. Mystic Quest all the way. Thank you for your $5 donation, Foxside.
So this next mini game here can be pretty annoying unless you know the secret to it.
I do remember spending a long time.
Yeah.
I get it.
That does. Brian S. Kinzul says, Final Fantasy Mystic Quest, all in caps. $2. Thank you very much.
A lot of Mystic Quest donations.
I'm liking the love for Mystic Quest, I'll be honest with you.
I know.
Alright, so what you're expected to do is just run around this pond here until you figure out how to get up there, but if you just press square once and twice, you go right up. That took a lot longer than it should have because I waited and pressed square.
How many people in chat are just like, you just ruined my childhood.
3 things. 1, requesting a 3-heart run of Ocarina of Time. 2, Dudley, Keystone Light sucks. 3, beat the hell out of cancer.
Yeah, well,
thank you for your $10.12 donation, Christopher Wolfwood.
3 heart is not happening because he's doing MS2, so.
Alright. Put down. Well, there you go.
What's your name again?
Alright.
What did we just vote for?
Let's see, his favorite Final Fantasy.
I know, but you gotta tell me.
Alright, Lee just donated $1 for Final Fantasy Spirits Within.
It's the second donation we've gotten for it.
He's not the first.
Per Granlund says $10 for Final Fantasy V.
Yay! Somebody else says me.
Yeah, Sam over here is happy.
Yeah. Donate for last order.
Nicholas. Nicholas Barkley says, "Hi, name is Nick. I donated $10. We have lightning on Aerith. Wouldn't have happened anyway. You guys didn't read that one. Been watching for years. I'm pretty sure I read that, Nicholas. But either way, thank you for your naming of lightning on Aerith.
You might have just sent it in because it was like we were like an hour behind in the comments.
Oh yeah, sorry if we are rather late on comments. So if it might seem like we haven't read a comment, we will get to it. I promise."
We are drawing stuff at the end of this one. There's a separate set of prizes for the second part.
Oh, okay.
Alright, so I'm going to safety save here just because there's a pretty annoying mini game coming up that I haven't failed completely for quite a while, but if I manage to fail it, I won't have enough money to go on.
Rocco Mastro Giovanni again. It looks like I'm still in the running. T? No, thank you. I prefer my sisters to be party ponies, namely Pinkie Pie. So I would like to name Sid Pinkie Pie, like really, really badly. Thank you for your $5 donation, Rocco. Yes, there's it. Lando McPherson says, Final Fantasy Tactics is the best. Be quiet, cuddle, Gumby out. Wet, 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 wet. So yeah, $1 Final Fantasy Tactics.
Okay, that's
What? Inside joke. Alright.
no. It's just
Okay.
Yuki naming is coming up soon too.
No, we already did Yuki naming.
Kate's
Oh right, yeah, no, sorry. Yeah, Kate's yeah, I just updated.
Steven Sundberg says, gotta try for the PSX bundle, but put this toward builds for Squirrel's name. Thank you for your $10 donation, Steven.
Well, yeah, maybe we should mention the prices once more.
Okay. Prizes for Final Fantasy VII?
Yeah, first block Final Fantasy VII.
Okay, we have several fine prizes for Final Fantasy VII. Would anyone like to retrieve them? Yes. For the low price of $5, you will be entered into a raffle for this Final Fantasy VII Hurler.
Yeah.
Yes. Very good.
Alright, just did a little minor skip there where if I get between those two soldiers, which is really hard to do because of the perspective in that area, I can get past without having to talk to them.
And for $10 or more, you're also entered for the international release of Final Fantasy VII, in addition to a Japanese PlayStation 2 to play it, and a memory card if you do not own it.
Alright, so this is, in order to actually pass this mini-game, you have to do the opposite of what you're told. Because you'd think you're supposed to run around the from behind like you're told, but you're actually supposed to just go right through.
Yeah.
That explains so much.
Yep. Oh no, it's not.
No, wow. You need money now?
I need E-thirds or money. I got kind of trolled by the starting because it was like 19, which is really low.
Yeah, the starting number for the ratings are like, are they like random between a few sets or like random?
I think the lowest I've ever seen actually was this, I think, with 19, and the highest was 35.
Marathon luck. Yeah, I'm just gonna keep going. Okay.
Yeah, it's not that bad.
Alright. Tobias Worm says, best Final Fantasy V, advanced version, no question. Great job system, great balance between humor and drama, and had a kick-ass main character death before it was cool. Looking at you, Final Fantasy VII. You guys are doing such a good job with this marathon. I'm already looking forward to summer games done quick. Keep up the good work and keep me entertained while I work on my semester's projects. I would say greetings from Germany here, but that's been overdone. Thank you very much for your $10 donation, Tobias. There we go. Lane King says, "Hey guys, that's sure a lovely banner you all have. Whoever made it must be the most wonderful, glorious cartoonist this side of the internet. Also, put this dollar towards the best Final Fantasy being Chocobo Racing." Thank you very much, Lane King.
Yeah, that'd be. We should probably. What's Lindsay's website, by the way, too?
Yes, Lindsay Lane King, ladies and gentlemen. She is responsible for our lovely banner. And her website is jazzaboo.com. Check it out.
I'm putting it in the chat.
And also, we do have a Twitter contest. If you go to our main site, speedrunsarchive.com, which is where you should be watching this, just under the banner at the top and above the screen, you'll see a link to a little blurb you can tweet. If you do that once and only once, you'll be entered in a chance to win the banner at the end of the marathon, and we'll all sign it for you.
Yeah, that's good. Okay, that's much better.
Mark Moses says, "FF4 is the best FF I ever played, easily the best. No other FF has managed to match this classic sense of fantasy adventure. $4
Alright.
FF4. Thank you
All
very
right,
much.
good. I got the best possible prize, which is 5,000 gil.
Well done.
If I'd have gotten, I believe it's between 40 and 50, I'd have gotten 6 ethers instead, which I can sell for 4,500 gil, so I'd accept that.
I'll be perfectly honest, I was really upset when I first saw you do this, because I just felt cheated all my life.
Yeah. Yeah. I mean,
Pretty sure everybody does.
Good. I mean, good luck ever figuring out how to do this on your own, just because you have to do the opposite of what the game does.
Yeah, and there isn't like a save point like beforehand either, so you can't really experiment.
There is. I mean, that's how I reloaded that to do it again.
Right. My vote goes to Final Fantasy Mystic Quest. What you're doing is great. Keep it up. Thank you very much, Kyle Thomas, for your $5.
I wonder now, what's the total for that challenge?
I'll let you guys know in a while. I'm just gonna keep at it. Thanks for the marathon, and here's $5 for FF6 for Best Final Fantasy. Thank you very much, Ollie W. Anthony Gutierrez says, "Great event. Thanks, everyone. $25 named Yuffie Mila Kunis." Okay. And another vote for Final Fantasy Tactics. Final Fantasy Tactics, best game ever, according to Anthony Gutierrez. Thank you very much, sir.
Just so we're clear, even if we don't read your donation until like an hour after you send it, we are attaching it to the whatever you put it towards, like right after we get it. So, you know, we did get all these before we actually did the cutoff for the name, so you didn't get completely ignored or anything.
Yeah. Samuel Cumlin says, "Best Final Fantasy game? Final Fantasy IX." Thank you very much, Samuel.
And for that parade mini game too, basically once you've gotten into position, the cue I use is to hit the circle button as soon as the dialogue box for the soldier counting starts to draw on the screen. Because if you just mash, you'll actually fail. You have to kind of do it in rhythm. And unlike the other tutorial, I can't skip this one, unfortunately.
Yeah. Now, Dario Bogdanovich has donated $30 but has left no comments. Thank you very much, Dario. You are the man. Victor Albrecht says, "Kite Assist should be named esports. Been great so far. Waiting for the duo of N64 Zeldas to round off my nights." Thank you very much, Victor Albrecht, for your $20 donation. Ferdinand Liu, donating $50, no comments. Thank you, Ferdinand. You are the man. Oh yeah, Dario Bogdanovich with a $5 donation as well, saying, "You guys have great taste in Final Fantasy games, and I'm gonna let you finish. But Final Fantasy 14 was the best Final Fantasy of all time. Of all time." Thank you very much, Dario.
Doing a little minor detour here to get a second enemy skill materia. Because there's a couple enemy skills that are really overpowered that I'll be learning.
Yeah, this is actually the second tutorial room. Remember the one back in Midgar? Oh wow.
Yes, that was
Now they don't teach me.
Long ago, that was 3 hours or so.
No, it's only the Ghost of the Village people.
Graham St. Lloyd, just wanted to say, congrats on the amazing marathon, everyone, and I hope to keep on watching you for the further years. Also, my $10 towards Earthbound with Ness's ability to be called Devo, and his name being
Okay,
Ippy.
here I have to
Hopefully.
hold left in order to go forward, basically.
Nice.
And the same thing in this room here,
Yeah.
too, and this one. So it's this is why I'd like analog controls in this game rather than an HD remake.
Yeah. Thank you
Now
very
I
much.
switched to up.
Thank you very much, Grand Samurai.
Even though I was pressing left to go the same direction.
I like how no one notices, like,
Yeah, nobody
Met13
knows.
just like.
Or the fact that guy has like a chain gun for an arm.
Yeah, like you think they'd notice like the big black guy in the sailor suit beforehand?
Nah, he's just looking for some sailors.
Or maybe he is a sailor.
There's a sailor looking for some sailors.
Zero Valentine managed to bully a friend into donating a few dollars. Yay! As last time, put this towards Pinky for the Pokemon trainer name. Jason Mooney says, thanks for hosting such a fantastic event for a great cause. Oh, and the best Final Fantasy is Final Fantasy VI. Best soundtrack in the series as well. Thank you for your $10, Mr. Rooney.
Actually, I just realized something. Turning doesn't give you.
It's only when you do face buttons that you get points.
need to face the right direction.
But when you're facing the right direction. Okay, now I'll just dance around because
I like Heidegger there. Like,
because if I get over 100 points, my prize will be a Force Stealer sword, which is something I'll be buying in the next town anyway. But getting between 60 and 90 gets me an enemy or a HP plus materia, which is more expensive and I have more immediate use for. Because I won't have enough money to buy more until pretty late.
My favorite is Rufus staring at the ground the whole time like,
well, wait, this is what he says. Very entertaining, keep good work.
Yeah.
I do like how if you get like 0, he gives you silver glasses for your prize.
Here's some glasses made out of silver. You did terrible.
No, he's actually a pretty considerate boss when you stop and think about it. James Greer, so far it has been an amazing run, everyone. Keep up the great work, and I hope you guys plan on doing awesome games done quick for years to come. It's an amazing cause that you guys are raising money for, and I can't think of a better thing to throw money at. To throw my money at, anyway. Thank you for your $10, Mr. Greer, and just a reminder, what he is throwing his money at is the Prevent Cancer Foundation, supporting research, education, and outreach. www.preventcancer.org. We are Speed Demo's archive. We run games really, really quickly, and we do it in marathon formats here at Chevy Chase, Maryland, in order to support cancer research and outreach. And advocacy and education. Stop. Yes, it's a very good cause, and thank you everyone for supporting us.
We also like to do actions and whatnottery.
Actions and whatnottery?
Actions and whatnottery, that's what we're all about.
Yes.
There's a lot of cancer killing in there.
Yeah, it's a daily part of life.
As you couldn't tell, we are all also very tired.
I am getting there.
I am raring to go, as long as I get some food.
I just woke up. I'm fresh as a daisy.
As soon as this is over.
I slept 12 hours. I'm about good.
Andy Louis says, make this money go towards Kite Sith being named esports. Thank you very much for your $33, Andy Louis.
Yeah, it's just also like felt like hate moving.
Karen Gibson says, great run so far, and even better commentary. I would like to thank Cool Matty for telling me about this marathon during his world record Super Mario 64 Crawlathon. His amazing 15-hour run was unlike anything I have ever seen. I would like this donation to go to Kirby if donations are still needed for it, and OOS if not. So let's go into Oracle of Seasons.
Yeah, we are still approaching the cutoff point for the date too. That's maybe somewhere between 45 minutes and an hour away for the date.
What is the cutoff?
What about Kate Sith?
The first time I go to the World Saucer, which is actually right before I meet Kate Sith.
Okay, we're very close to the cutoff for dating people, so if you want...
Yes, actually.
Do you actually want me to like reverse those orders?
It doesn't, I mean, as long as they're on there.
Yeah.
So
I
if you
like
want...
consistency. Sorry, go ahead.
So yes, if you want to see the Barrett date, or the Tifa date, or the Aris date, be sure to send your donations, people.
I'm not entirely sure exactly what I do right now, but I'm sure it's amazing.
I'm somewhat confused.
I am very
There was a donation that someone reenacted the Red 13 disguise.
Ah, yes.
You may notice Red 13 in the background there. It is very, very brilliant disguise.
He is a human.
So nobody real notices the tail of the dog face.
No.
Honestly, it's
No.
so that would be kind of cool.
No, those helmets cover it all up.
Yeah, but this is Final Fantasy when humans. It's not like the other ones where there's a lot of.
All the helmets cover it
I
up.
hope old Bobby isn't doing anything so
So yes, thank you very much for your $10 donation, Karen Gibson.
He has a skin condition with hair and stuff. You're making fun of him.
I mean, it all goes
Yeah.
down to genetics, so.
I think the soundtrack for this boat, it's actually called It's Difficult to Stand on 2 Feet, isn't it?
Yeah. Something very close to that.
Yeah.
Jacob Faulkner, thank you for your $20 donation. Oh, and Daniel Lee. Moose. Now that's a name I can get behind for Yuffie. Congrats on breaking 75,000.
Yeah,
And he
I feel
donated
spunky.
$110. So thank you very much, Daniel Lee.
That's what he said.
Ryan Pittman says, Mystic Quest all day, baby. $4.20.
Mystic Quest wins.
I wouldn't feel sad about that, honestly.
I would feel pretty sad. It's not even like a
It's
real-
not awful. It's just not that many other games in that list.
Mediocre. Mediocre tier. Let's do it.
Alec Keane says,
Yeah.
Alec Keane says, 538 to name Sid Earl Grey, since that's now the most likely to beat the pony names. The remaining 502 to English Mike for Pokemon trainer name. Thank you very much, Alec Kuhn. Alec Keane, sorry. Alec Keane.
By the way, for the best Final Fantasy game, currently,
Actually, I'll never forget this one.
I'll wait till I release results. But we're over $1,000 for that.
Yeah,
so
I
far.
have
Alright.
Yes. We'll hold off on that one.
Alright, we got Genova Birth here. One of the
First? Yeah, one of the better songs.
Maxim Tremblay Lachance says, Final Fantasy VII was my first PS1 game.
And
It's still the best one I got.
Ideally, what I want Genova to do for her first turn is cast Stop and then have it miss, because it seems to eat up like 2 of her turns to recover from that.
Yeah. Still the best one I got. Keep up the awesome job, guys. Go SDA. We will defeat cancer all together. So yes, he says Final Fantasy 7 best and $30. Thank you very much, Maxim. Oh, grenades. I never used you.
Yes.
Just they're faster and they do more damage.
Yeah.
We're up to 100.
Cloud's attack is really fast, but
Genova is kind of a random boss too, as far as like both how many lasers she gets per turn, and whether they're used on the same character or spread out. So I fight this battle for kind of on the defensive side because of that.
Timo Bauer says the best FF is FF1 for Starter Series, FF6 for great story and the best ending of the whole FF series, FF7 for the most memorable moments in FF7 history, and the best villain FF9 for bringing and the best villain for FF7, and FF9 for bringing the spirit of the non-3D FF House in the 3D world.
The reason I used a hyper on Cloud beforehand too is to ideally I'd like to have him use his braver limit a couple of times here, because I have to use it 8 times in order to learn his next limit, Cross Slash, which is very, very useful for some future bosses.
That paralyzes, correct?
Yes.
And okay, FF7 gets it because we have to get this on the list. So Timo donating $10 to FF7. Thank you, Timo. From Gainford with $25. Thank
And
you.
we're stuck again.
Wow.
Super
poor luck. Yeah. Thank you, Mr. Gainford.
He's not
Sebastian Hoffman says, "Hi guys, you have done an amazing job. Thank you for all your effort. Greetings from Bad Windsheim, Germany. And please salute my girlfriend Kathy, who is joining me right now to watch you awesome people do something incredible. Thank you, my friends." Now, thank you, Sebastian, for your $20 donation.
Thank you.
And Matthew Naylor putting his donation of $2.38 towards name Earl Grey for Sid. Thank you, Matthew. For Fernanda Muto Kushima says, never got a chance to finish that FF, so please do it for me. Waiting for Monday. $5 donation.
There we go.
Fernanda, and very nice boss fight.
I only really have two ways to.
Okay, I
only really have two ways to heal my whole party there because I only have one use of the all materia with the cure spell. So I have that and Aerith's healing wind limit, and then it gets a little interesting if she's still not dead by that point.
Okay. Yeah. Well, we have a new leader in the best FF game category. Joe Stansky says, donation for the best Final Fantasy game. My vote goes toward none of the above, they all suck. $200. Thank you very much, Joseph Stansky.
And just so you know, none is now on the lead at 200, right above FF6 at 196.
I just made a little mistake there too, because if I'd have picked the second dialogue choice, I'd have skipped a couple text boxes, but the Frame Preservation Society may disown me over that.
It's time for the scene in every RPG ever where they just show a boat slowly moving towards a little island makeshift place that has no relevance to the rest of the story.
Obligatory, my friend, obligatory.
Absolutely obligatory.
Work.
Yeah. That is entirely how boats work.
It's a future boat that has engines on every side.
It's a future boat in space. On a different planet.
Isaac Jenks says,
They have an
name
artificially
Yuki Moose, I
created
guess.
whirlpool.
Also, FF10-2 ruled simply because of the awesome battle system. Thank you very much, Mr. Jenks.
Okay.
Alright. I'm sorry? I think he's doing it in the bonus.
Elizabeth Cummings.
I will see you guys tomorrow.
Good luck with your sleepy time.
Later, man.
See ya.
Elizabeth Cummings says, hey guys, Rizu here. All of the FF games are alright, although my heart will always favor Final Fantasy X.
Oh, get out of here, Rizu.
Yeah.
Keep up the great work and hi to everyone who actually knows who the heck I am there. Such a J-man over here.
Yep. No, it's me and Sam.
Alright.
Rizu, get out of here with your Seymour butts in FF10.
Alright, thank you very much, Rizu, for your $35 donation.
Didn't vote for Crisis Core, really, Rizu?
What is that?
Yeah, how did she not vote for Crisis Core?
That's Pokeball.
She said Final Fantasy X. She could have said Crisis.
Rizu, get back in your Pokeball.
Philip Hirsch says, keep up the great runs. $10. Thank you very much, Mr. Hirsch. Evan Green says, shoutouts to Final Fantasy IX and to Sephiroth for going nuts in a mansion library due to a mountain hike.
Nature.
Books are bad! Ah! $60. Thank you very much, Evan Green. Could you toss me one of those?
Yeah,
absolutely. Oh man.
I want to that.
I gotta order food.
Yes.
Don't rub that against your stubble. You're gonna like grind the soup waffles into dust with that. That's bad. You want to eat them. Yeah, that's no problem. Like, I'm just gonna pass them around.
So for those of you who don't know, these are stroop waffles. They're like the official food of Awesome Games Done Quick.
They're food, they're like a treat.
Yeah, this is Awesome Games Done Quick food, and Swedish Fish were the Summer Games Done Quick food.
Ah, yes, Swedish Fish.
It's supposed to go this way. How did it go that way? That's not even fair.
Characters, right?
Okay, I do like how at least.
Hey guys, shush!
I do like how here they do at least acknowledge that you're just going into someone's house and stealing stuff.
I agree.
Yeah, items are free.
Thomas says, please put my donation towards naming Sid Earl Grey. Thanks and keep up the great work. $15.51. You are the man, Thomas.
And that's it for Costa del Sol.
Yay. Yes, you do not need to talk to Hojo, which makes me sad because I wanted to see Hojo just surrounded by these beautiful women and chilling out on the beach. That's what Hojo does in spare time.
You should have done that anyways, just because it's great.
Oh, you want one of our local specialities? The soft.
I'll never have done that.
We can go back and buy the house.
Maxim Talbot says, "What's up,
You buy
Warriors?
like an ATM for the house or something?
What's up, Warriors? I've been watching a lot, lost a lot of sleep, and a bit at work. Triax's Yoshi's Island run was bloody glorious. Epic GG, sir. My aunt was diagnosed with breast cancer about 3 years ago. I am more than delighted to say she has fully recovered since. So stoked I have the weekend free. So much upcoming gold. I don't have so much to offer. School make my wallet QQ. Good luck for the rest of the events. Thank you for your donation of $10, Maxim." Michael Bourgeoisie says, "Dissidia 012 for Best Final Fantasy." $5.
Interesting choice.
Yeah, it's interesting. It's interesting, I'll say this. Thomas Stockschlater, $45, no comments. Thank you very much, Mr. Stockschlater. Alright. Final Fantasy. Alright, Hendrik Hilkin donated $5 to name Yuffie idiots. Thank you very much, Hendrik.
How long has it been since we've gotten one related to the day?
That's a good question. I mean, we've been bringing it up, but
Once he gets his trash,
such an impressive animation.
So I take those old Bobby is still in the lead then?
Okay. Mason Walker, please apply this to naming the player in Earthbound Davis. I don't get huge turkey fryer.
The player as in Ness, or what?
No, the player. Like the player.
Oh, yeah. Earthbound. I also just played that too. I just can't remember any games ever.
Thank you for your $50 donation, Mr. Walker.
But are you actually going to name the player?
Whatever it picks.
Davis. I think they mean
like the actual player.
Yeah,
like
no,
the actual...
like we're supposed to call.
Spoiler warning: halfway through the game, you can name the player. So.
But spoiler warning: this one was glitching skip most of the game.
But spoiler warning, it still comes up where it has to.
It's still
we asked him if he can do it. He said
to.
it wastes a little time, but he said he can do it. So.
Yeah, he's willing to do it.
Savannah Petrochenko, $1, no comment. Thank you, Savannah.
Oh.
Any amount counts.
Dangerous. Yeah.
Is this a bad pattern?
No, pincer attack would be a bad pattern.
Yeah,
Because just like in most NES games, birds are jerks in this game.
Oh yeah, of course.
Those birds can get you to get struck by lightning on a whim.
Hendrik Hilkin saying he wants the total of his money going towards naming Yuffie Idiot, and that FF7 is the best Final Fantasy game. You guys are awesome. Greetings from Germany. Rock on. Thank you to everyone from Germany
awesome
that is
mushrooms.
watching. You are all the man.
These are awesome mushroom
You're
enemies
woman.
too, because they can either shoot seeds or lasers at you. Of course.
Of course.
Of course.
There's a little switch.
So, if the birds in Mr. Gaiden could shoot lightning at you, I'd probably quit running that game.
It's a bit subtle. That's one of the few parts in the game where they actually draw attention to the fact that he's got claustrophobia, Cloud.
This is another marathon. This is another marathon safety thing I'm doing. Because fighting this battle here gives you 10 extra Phoenix downs, just so I can ensure I'll never run out. And it's got really great dialogue too.
Take the damn treasure.
Yeah, just not take the treasure, take the darn treasure.
Times are tough.
Stating. So finally somebody.
Your hair looks like a chocobo!
Yeah, it does. Indeed it does. I believe that was the entire basis for why he was in Chocobo Racing.
Entirely. Indubitably. I should start making a bird soon, because I'm really tired.
Okay, let's go.
Let's get it on.
Thomas Hudson with $30. Thank you, Thomas.
There I got crust.
Robert Hendy with $5. No comments. Thank you, Robert.
Let's just slaughter this infant's parents and then take the treasure because we're nice people.
Times are tough.
Saving the world. One horrible deed at a time.
Jones.
Oh wow, you're lucky with these battles.
Yeah. The really bad thing in this game is getting pincer attacked because you have to kill the left or right enemy formation in order to be able to run away, and if enemies attack you from behind, they do double damage. So there's a couple places where getting certain pincer attack formations put me in danger of game over, and it's somewhat uncommon.
Jordan Simmons says.
Know about that formation.
Yep, that's what practice is for.
Jordan Simmons says.
I'll explain. I'll tell that story when I get there.
Jordan Simmons says, I donated $15 already, but my comment didn't come through. But basically saying, naming Kate Sith Esports, go Esports. Love all you at SCA and what you're doing. Keep it up. Can't wait for Cosmo and his Ocarina of Time run because he's really awesome. I want his names. Alright, thank you very much, Jordan.
Yeah, you already run that.
That was a long time ago. I'm surprised that you actually remember that.
Yeah. I remember wanting Cosmo babies. Or that someone.
Yeah, but I think multiple people said that, so.
Oh, yeah, maybe.
Everybody wants his babies. So it's kind of weird. This means like they're gonna abduct his kids someday.
Yeah, everyone wants to limit to have their babies.
Alright. Well, no, that's too mean. I'm not there that process.
Alright, so I want to meet up with a bomb on this bridge in order to steal an important item from the.
Pincer.
Jacob Faulkner, thank you for the $10 donation.
This isn't really too dangerous though.
Now, you bought 70 grenades earlier. Like, if you had perfect ultimate luck, how many would you actually need?
Like about like 8 or 9 fewer than I actually bought. And I bought a couple of extras for safety. Like if I failed that Metal Gear Cloud sneaking game, I'd need to use some extra grenades to play.
So why is Brooks running left? He is good at moonwalking.
They run backwards depending on what direction they're facing. So she was turned backwards, so she was running towards the enemies.
Jay Harvey says, thanks for all the laughs and amazement you provide all of us. Who would have thought that such a large amount of money could be raised just by streaming awesome games done for you?
This isn't a bomb, I'm gonna have to stop and farm one.
That's what.
Yeah, this is okay.
There you go.
There you go.
So the odds of getting this seal are not very good. It's about 5 and 64, but
we'll get it.
Would you give your right arm for a successful steal?
Just by
I would.
Yes.
Oh.
Who would have thought?
As long as nobody in the room screams out like breaking or anything, you should be good.
Who would have thought that such a large amount of money could be raised by streaming awesome games that quick? This $50 is the player's name, and it's bound to be Lucas. Thank you very much.
Meta? I like that.
Yeah, thank you very much for the $50 donation, Jay.
Just to clarify, if you haven't put Earth down, there is a difference between the player name and Ness's name.
Yes, there is.
Alright. Callan Mongiletti. I'm pretty sure I horribly made that name, and I'm so sorry, sir. This is towards FS6 being the favorite because Kefka commanded it so. Thank you for the $25 donation, Callan. Probably Colin? C-A-U.
There we go.
It looks like Colin.
Alright, we'll say Colin. Thank you.
Colin
The game does a pretty poor job. Does a pretty poor job of explaining what that is exactly, but in future Final Fantasy games, they translate that as bomb's right arm.
Yeah.
Like, hey, I got a right arm. Hey.
Yeah.
Congratulations, you just dropped the grade. You have a right arm.
Yeah. Maybe a Barrett's arm. Barrett's arm should be like a special weapon.
Okay. Just pocket. Rip off someone's arm. Well then, start beating people.
Christopher Broderick. Great marathon so far. Please put my $30 in for Final Fantasy VI is the best Final Fantasy ever. Good luck in your future runs, everyone.
No, we're approaching the end for the date and for Kate Sith's name, too.
Okay, we are dangerously close to the end for Kate Sith's name and the date. Please, if you want to name Kate Sith or you want to choose the date for Cloud for the second trip to the Gold Saucer, now is the time. So you should probably Casey Coker says simply chicken sandwich. $5.
Nice throwback.
Yes, thank you very much, Casey.
That sword he just bought
we never
there
figured
is
out soda or pop now, did we?
Soda.
Yeah, that sword he just bought there was what he could have won
Definitely
from the mini game with
Figure I'd bring
Rufus
it up.
if he'd done more than he got. So
Oh,
there's no point getting it because you get it here.
Anti-Nimela for FF6 being the best FF game. SDA marathons are awesome and are for a good cause. Keep up the awesome work. $30. Thank you very much, Auntie.
Okay, because yeah, pretty much as soon as I entered the gold saucer, we're gonna need to decide on the date.
Okay. As soon as we enter gold saucer, okay, we are very, very close to the end then. Let's see where we're at, shall we?
Yeah,
we're refreshing right
just
now.
crashed. It had been down.
Okay, that's great.
I'll just
Ridiculously backlogged.
Someone told me that it was
It's very soon, and we're just emerging. Right now.
It takes a while.
Shipping takes a while.
I'm not sure what exactly the problem is because the database is not responding very
Let's
fast.
do.
No, it's not the database. We were having problems with shipping.
Chipping.
Yeah,
Yeah, Chippin was out.
We're destroying Chippin.
I see.
Too much money.
We're destroying.
Too many people think that's a
Yeah.
boss.
The only
Old simply
But the
crumbling
most
around
important
the
thing
center
we're
right now.
destroying cancer.
Yeah.
Right.
Most definitely.
The world's going to be completely destroyed, but at least they won't be cancer.
Yeah, we got to the point where
It's a
Chippin
good
was
thing
just
in the
skunked.
long run.
Oh, don't forget you get Phoenix material in that water tower.
Phoenix material was in the Condor.
What's the one in the water tower?
Something.
Something.
You get the something materia and it does
It's the
stuff.
water tower materia.
Yeah. Something materia that does stuff.
Invisimateria.
Well, it's an ultimate materia. Plays What's New Pussycat 5 times over. That's what it does.
Actually, you might be
That's
thinking
the
about
best.
you might be thinking about the Ultima materia that's in the well. That's not until disc 2.
I can double up if you want.
No, actually, just really honestly thought Phoenix.
I'll
was
go
in
from
that
top to
water
bottom.
tower.
Yeah.
Do you even use any
The
summons?
merge
I
finish?
haven't ever seen
One.
Single summon, yeah.
What do you use?
Bahamut.
You'll see.
Although those things seem to be
Sorry.
for,
I guess you'll see hands.
Bahamut, you'll.
Kill
Never
this.
mind.
I actually have
Sorry. You see it in a couple of hours anyway.
Would it be possible?
I only thought of like Kajata kill.
Yeah, maybe by the Kiana. That's a very useful one. Sometimes.
One right after.
Alright, about a minute or two until we need to cut it off. First for the Jade and then for Kate Sith.
Real graphics.
So is that a trap of liars?
How high up are they? They're above clouds.
At least to ride in the sky bus.
Long game.
Who stuck it?
It's the bus that's in the sky.
And who put the gold saucer next to the forest town and the entire planets?
Something's working.
Yeah.
And built a prison under it too.
Yeah,
Or
that's
are
the
they
weirdest
or
part.
are they all four because they lost all their money at the gold saucer?
It's like when you're opening the door.
You don't lose money in the gold source.
Hey, guys.
You gain memories. That's how it works.
Donation number 14 here would just like to say that Final Fantasy Dissidia is the best Final Fantasy game because it's the only one I've ever played. Thank you very much, Mr. Flathers.
I like how they can afford to launch thousands of balloons every time the cable car arrives.
The environment is just destroyed.
The door underneath is just
Everywhere.
thousands
It's
and
because of all the
thousands of
people come
balloons
from
and
Coral
balloons.
and lose all their money on one house.
Yep,
I like
raining
how-
balloons today.
I like how you're just being vomited into
Alright,
by a giant
who's the
pink
winner
thing.
for the date?
Just a moment.
Working on it. I'm
so-
chugging along.
For the date? Yeah, date.
They need these slides in real life. Like, everywhere needs these slides.
I agree.
On every reservation.
Elevators are
like
overrated.
4
Yeah.
instruments all playing different tunes at the same time. It still sounds great.
They're playing Rock Band next to or something.
You're gonna go to the
No, I was talking about this.
Oh, the track.
Yeah.
This track is like my least favorite in the game.
Yeah, because you have to hear it so you have to hear it so much too if you're 100%.
I think the track I've heard most is the battle arena.
yeah.
Okay, the date is gonna be Barrett.
Old Bobby.
All right.
Old Bobby.
We're going on a date with Old Bobby.
I'll fight you.
So this is your So in any way, because who you take with you to explore the gold saucer and who you ask and then decline will also impact that. So here I want to. Don't go with Tifa. Instead, go with Red 13.
Accidentally, those two loans now suddenly got separated and trying to find them.
Well, you could just try to go off on your
So so Cyanide and Old Bobby really do go hand in hand.
Yeah.
I'm telling you, they really do.
Alright, so what's Kate Sith's name?
Kate Sith's name.
We're just rolling through it.
Well, are you updated them all? Because there's refresh. So, esports. Are you still working on it?
Oh, Kate Sith.
Yeah, we got like.
Well, right now it's esports, but I'm not sure.
It's if it's esports now, it's esports afterwards. Because like I was looking through these, and most things seem to be for esports.
Yeah, I also went through them.
And there's another 60 for esports.
It's esports in all caps, or?
Absolutely, dude.
You cannot spell esports without being loud and obnoxious.
Esports!
Alright, that's right.
And you can't spell esports without RTS.
Right.
That's right.
Esports! My life is complete.
Good job, Libby. Yeah. The
Thank
Yeti.
you, everybody, donating.
Yes, the Yeti may not have won for Kate Sith's name, but you should still buy the shirts.
Yeah.
And if someone wants to throw,
We
like
went
the one
for
I'm
cheaper, but
wearing
this is the
here,
next best thing.
if someone wants to throw a link in the chat.
Wow, 725 shirts sold.
Oh,
and I don't know what happened to
6 hours left, guys.
Just a reminder, that is THEYETEE.com.
It was going to be the name for this character, but not
Yeah. $11
Yeah, but some of the windows got
purchase a
separated,
shirt.
they held it
We have a
too
link
high,
on
so
speedrunnersarchive.com. $3 of every purchase goes straight to our charity, Prevent Cancer Foundation.
Yeah, so with all the shirt sales we've had, that's over $2,000 just from that.
Yeah.
At least. I think we should rename her Hey System Break to PvP. That animation fits so well.
Yeah, cool. Alex Furflus. Thought I'd give my 2 cents and give FF7 my vote for best Final Fantasy ever. And he literally donated 2 cents.
You don't read comments, less than $1.
Yeah, okay. Thank you very much, Alex.
But it was slightly clever.
Yeah, I thought it was cute.
If PayPal didn't eat it.
Oh,
Yeah,
it
that's-
ate it.
The
Oh,
dollar
it ate
thing
it.
isn't a hard rule. It's just like, unless it's really cool.
If it's a really good, because some of them are like, oh, I accidentally forgot to leave a comment last time.
Jonathan Sinkowski says, finally, the first time a comment worked. This all goes towards naming Final Fantasy VI as the best in the series. Keep up the good work and all. Thank you for the $70, Jonathan.
Nice.
You might be beating none now.
People really high rolling for.
Well, is it beating none of them though?
Oh yeah, no. They're all the greatest argument of all time going on right now. We have to finish the debate once and for all.
Yes.
Until the next time an FF game is running the marathon.
Or until the next time any games run the marathon.
No, he has a Speedo. Which is pretty similarly colored to his body.
Dio?
Dio.
It's Dio, yeah.
Ronnie James Dio. He's back from the dead. He's muscular and wearing a Speedo.
Where's his tiger?
He's definitely on Dio.
Right, the tag, yeah. He's left it like in his room at the hotel.
Alright. Brandon Dosh says, FF102 is the best Final Fantasy ever. Don't agree, outbid my donation. He
Which
donated
two?
$75.
Wow.
If he did, hopefully he meant 2J.
No, he meant 10-2.
Oh, 10-2.
10-2. Or as a lot of people call it, X2.
Yes, X2.
I don't think I'm see X2. There's air dashing and grapple claws.
And butt tassels.
And butt tassels. Always with the butt tassels. But never enough.
Yeah,
More games need butt tassels, let's be honest.
Yeah.
Giles Alstrom says,
and just left old Bobby alone.
yeah.
You know, Ocarina of Time, considered one of the best games of all time, could have used butt tassels. I'm just saying.
Be better with them.
Matthias Almstrom says, $20 to the Prevent Media Foundation. Keep up the good work. Thank you very much, Matthias.
Alright, this can be kind of a dangerous room here because there's a pincer attack formation I can get with bandits in here that can result in having good items stolen. And okay, that doesn't actually happen very often that I get through with no battles.
You know,
I still have to go back though.
Okay, so coming up here we have the second only time Barrett's gunfire does something.
Oh yeah, I totally forgot about this.
And it's much more effective than the first too.
Yeah. You actually did what a gun's supposed to do.
The
Kill
first
somebody.
time. I imagine he just shoots at a lot the first time, because otherwise it doesn't really make sense what happens.
I suppose you use a little interior decoration.
I think it looks beautiful. Just like home.
So, what's so much?
Of course.
The Sid
Nope, not anymore.
Yes.
How long until that?
An hour and a half.
And
It's
that
still
actually
ways.
might be a bit of a war.
Okay, well.
Good to below that.
Yeah, where do we currently stand with Sid naming?
I don't know when this was updated, but currently Earl Grey is in the lead with 258, and we have Pinkie Pie with 235. Not 239.
Oh, close.
But I'll go ahead and update this.
I'll be needing some assistance for a certain cutscene that happens. When
Punch
we
that
need some-
mountain!
Yeah.
Punch it!
No,
Yes!
no spoilers though.
Alright, Lois Crudal says, great job with the marathon so far. $77.77 says Sid equals Pinkie Pie, even though Rainbow Dash is the best pony. Thank you very much, Lars.
These Shinra soldiers are even worse than Barrett though.
They have awful aim. Look at that. They just like do like a spin.
They're ballerinas in their spare time.
She's shooting it with her finger.
And then that's how his arm fell off, except it was still there.
Anyone knows? Does anyone speak French?
Oh, I got a little.
I think like I don't want to translate. It's just like someone wanted.
It's pretty good actually.
Oh, you actually have exactly what I was about to ask about.
Yeah, that's what I'm gonna.
Okay, alright, thanks. Axel Leroux says, hi guys, just want to tell you that you are doing a great job running all this awesome games like FF7. Thank you so much for doing this. It's really, really cool. I told all my friends to watch you live and donate to my cancer. Hope it'll help. Here was.
And then who you take with you to here affects the date too. So if you take any of the girls, you'll get a boost with them. So I'm taking Red 13 again.
So you're gonna get a really giant boost with
Why
Irish
not
at this point.
Cyanide and old Bobby together again.
Yeah.
What's new?
Because it doesn't matter really, just because Barrett has to fight the next boss by himself anyway, and I run from everything else.
Right. Well, he says a few words in French, but I'll just translate. I do not know what to say, so just encourage the French people to give for a good cause. Yes, give for a good cause.
Yeah, he can have 340
So that's my
kills.
bad English. I do my best. Thank you guys for the marathon. Thank you people for donating. Thank you very much, Axel, for your donation.
Just a quick update. Pinkie Pie is actually in the lead now with $323.14.
Well, how about that? Pinkie Pie now in the lead.
Come on, Earl Grey.
Come on,
Jimmy.
no.
Oh, that is not good.
No.
It has to be hot.
Oh! Okay, come on.
These guys are scary.
Yes. Okay, cool.
That's fine, you get it back.
That's why I put the ATV on wait before this area too, in case that happened. I can have enough time to kill the bandits before they run away with my right arm.
So
the right arm comes off.
So the right arm is very important because he needs to use it.
No spoilers.
Oh, I'm sorry.
No spoilers.
He needs to do something.
I need it for
Is that
something.
good?
I need it in case my right arm falls off.
We do actions and whatnot already.
James
Okay,
Palmer says,
run.
very much enjoying the show. Keep up the great work. I'd like to donate some of my larger pearlers to offer up as donation prizes during your next marathon. See my DeviantArt account to get an idea of what I can offer. And then Mr. James Palmer gives his DeviantArt account. I don't know, should we read that all?
I don't know. Just like
I checked the URL. The URL's okay, but I don't know.
Maybe you can copy paste it in chat or something.
Yeah.
Do that.
Seems like a
So
like
bandits
well,
can
it is
steal like
legit
any
to be
item.
Yep, including the Force Dealer, which would be why I equipped it before going here, so that it couldn't be stolen.
Yeah, it's right there. See. Alright, I'll just copy paste this in chat.
You
real
just
quick.
I didn't bother healing Barrett before this because the game just quietly heals him max HP and MP before the battle starts.
And I will see who it is I'm actually logged in as. Oh, I'm logged in as Triax. Whatever, there you go. Thank you very much, Mr. James Plummer, for your $20 donation. That's it.
Was Republic the second hardest boss fight in the run?
I think we see if we can. With the hardest being the one after this.
Yeah.
Blocking bullets with his good arm.
I think it is quite fitting that he uses his right arm to kill Dan.
That's cute.
Oh man, he got his final.
Oh, he got it.
That doesn't look like a Molotov.
It really doesn't.
Alright, and that's it.
Wow.
Yeah, he has a 50% chance of using Molotov cocktails as final attack.
What's the other chance?
Nothing.
They shove it in his arm.
dies.
It's like he puts the Molotov in his arm and shoots lasers. That's the best Molotov
So
cocktail
yeah, I
I've
did
seen.
practice how to deal with this if I do get the right arm stolen, and that's just to use Molotovs and high potions, basically. There's 4 Molotovs with this will finish him, because he only has 1200 HP.
Think about her
Worst idea.
He's old Bobby.
Thank
and I'm
you,
old
Thomas
Sleepy.
Sylvan, for your $15 donation. Thank you, Christopher Carrier, for your $5 donation from Frederick.
Marlene's 4. She tends the bar in Sector 7.
You know, everyone's got a work.
4.
There's only one beat, right?
Yeah.
Oh, that's great.
Thank you, Ryan Ford, who says, massive shout outs to all the runners for spending their time for such a great cause. Also put this $5 towards FF13-2 as the best FF game ever.
Despite not being out yet.
Imports for the win. He also says that.
It is out in Japan.
Yeah,
So you could have
actually.
played that.
It looks really good.
We shall see.
I don't know about best FF ever, but it looks like a really good game. It also has the best Chocobo theme song ever made.
Oh, it's so bad.
Oh no.
It's so good in the worst way possible.
Especially when Final Fantasy 13 had 2 really good ones. I was just like, oh, are you serious?
It's supposed to play for a joke scene anyways, from what I understand. But
Diego Bittencourt Machado says, hey guys, great run. If you take away the child endangerment, abuse, and neglect, the fate is great. All but 2 main characters are minors. P.S. 3 deaths in my immediate family with cancer. Keep up the great work. Well, thank you very much for your $30 donation, Diego.
All important tutorial skip.
Yeah.
Gotta take advantage of it when you can.
Sympathize Johnson says, I'm really happy to see you guys this year again. I really enjoyed the Yoshi Island speedruns. Keep up the good work. Cheers from Sweet.
How about that monitor and keyboard sitting in the lower left corner too, just chilling for some reason? Because now that I don't really pay attention to what these cutscenes are saying anymore, my eyes just kind of start to wander, and I notice things in the backgrounds that I never noticed before.
Yeah.
Everyone has.
Eric
trying to figure out
Cozy All says,
Yes.
555 towards FF5 as the best FF game. Hope to see some of you guys for the 4-job fiesta this summer. Alright, thank you very much, Eric Koziel.
Chocobo Racing. I was like, just gonna try and figure out what the sign said from way over on the left side. Just assume it meant Chocobo Rice or Chicken Ranch.
Well, Bogart says, it's very hard to choose a favorite Final Fantasy. They are all unique in their own way. If I have to choose, I'm a fine tuner when playing Final Fantasy, getting all items the best possible stats. Taking that into account, I believe Final Fantasy VIII was the most fun. Question, is there a poster file of some sort?
I have to wait for it. Even though that has a red arrow on it, I can't actually leave this room, by the way.
This person is asking if there's a poster file of some sort. I would have liked to put posters of this event up on the bulletin boards of our schools and universities. Sincerely, Rob Bogart.
Yeah, Sir VG made one, I thought.
Yeah, he made some PDFs or something that people could print out, but it's kind of last minute, unfortunately.
So what I'm doing here is using a cheat for the Chocobo Racing, where if I hold down the right and left trigger buttons, I can restore my Chocobo stamina and use the dash move a lot more than I should be able to. So I just use that until I'm pretty safely ahead, then
automatic operation is so fast.
Then let go and just start recovering so that I don't use up all of my stamina.
They had a donation more for best colored chocobo.
Light blue.
I have to go with blue. Blue is my favorite color and always
I was lilac.
The red and black one from FF.
That's why Mr. Car. That's why Mr. Car Painter is one of my forum avatars.
Yahoo! It's such a good song.
Unfortunately, it doesn't really matter how much you win by as far as your time, because you have to wait for there to be a second place person before you can actually end the race.
Is there any sort of program AI to help with that?
No. Is it a really bad thing if you let your stamina run all the way out?
Well, yeah, you'll slow down, but you can still cheat to recover it. And then if you tap the dash button, then you'll stop. You won't be moving slow anymore.
Okay.
Yeah.
And one of the best contributions that Final Fantasy VII made to the franchise was coming up with a minor key version of the Final Fantasy victory theme, which is what you hear if you lose the race.
Oh.
Right. J.P. Vassinen says, VII for Super Mario 64 Love Plushies. I'm loving the stream. Here's a small donation for the good cause.
Now we've got the power party assembled. This is what I'll be basically using for the rest of the game, unless the story makes me go elsewhere.
Should we mention that you can't, or can you? I don't think you can actually donate for stuff before the runs and that.
You can donate for choices and challenges before the run, but prizes you're not eligible unless it's during the game.
So where do we have the?
I don't think we've talked about the prizes for this this run.
Yeah, we haven't talked
quite a
about
while actually.
Here's the first one here. I'm kind of
Before we get started with that too, what I'm doing now is I'm trying to meet up with a harpy in this desert here to learn a very, very, very overpowered enemy skill.
You might want to talk about sadness.
Oh yeah. Well, yeah. Sadness is it's a status effect that you'd think would be bad, but it's actually really good because it reduces the amount of damage you take at the expense of decreasing the rate that your limit gauge fills.
Yeah, but if you're just hanging under your limit gauge anyway, it's really good.
So that was the Buster Sword Curler. Just showed off.
That's
a $5 buy-in prize, and we also have a boxed or like in case copy of Final Fantasy VII International, which you might think it's Japanese only, so I can't play that, but it comes with a Japanese PS2, and if you don't have a memory card, Maikuyama will be kind enough to get you one of those too. So you get the whole package. And I think that has a $10 buy-in, if I'm not mistaken. Yeah.
Alrighty.
Also,
Was it a Japanese PS1 or a PS2?
PS1? Did I say PS2?
Oh, hey, I just realized.
Okay, I said PS1.
That guy who wanted Proxnor to die?
Yes. There you
earlier
go.
someone requested that Proxnor die at least once during this run, and there you go.
There you go.
Proxnor's going to die a fair amount of times.
Yeah. Okay, thank you very much, J.P. Vassinen, for your $50 donation. Very nice of you. John Lee gave another 5 for esports for K-Sith. Shout outs to Team Liquid, and thanks to you guys for being awesome and for raising money for a great cause. Thank you very much, John Lee, and thank you very much, Team Liquid.
I'm putting Barrett into my party now in order to do the last part of the dating manipulation.
Wonga Tang also donated for K-Sith and esports.
And I'm taking the long way around this forest here instead of cutting through it because there is a really nasty pincer attack formation I can run into in that forest with these little frogs called touch-me's that their normal physical attack will turn you into a frog.
Touch-me's?
Yes.
Touch-me's.
And if you, then you basically kind of get caught into just having to keep flailing around until you end up not a frog long enough to use Aqualung to kill them.
Sebastian Olsen, $5 for Zelda Oracle of Seasons.
And I had to use Tranks in order to survive Harpy casting Aqualung at this level.
Wait, that was a Harpy?
Yeah.
What?
Yeah.
It looks a lot more like a chimera.
Yeah, of
Have
course.
you seen how like the new age retro harpies look? They're incredible.
New age
Oh, I love
Yep.
these enemies. The skis.
That's a very looking forward to Earth
Unfortunately-
reference.
Yeah, the penguin.
That's also.
Actually, more like puffins, I guess.
There's no sea whale.
It's like a black bird with a big orange yellow bill that kind of goes like this.
They've got kamikaze written on their chests, I think.
I'll just like leave the room forever. Fall down. They do have like triple and die.
Yeah. Alright, Derek Wards. Shout outs to everyone who participated in this great cause, and this $10 goes to FF4, you spoony bard. I will donate another $5 if the whole room would do an FF10 laughing scene laugh. Ha 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 ha.
Okay, I think that's enough laughing. I don't really
go shrivel up and die in the hallway.
I somehow don't really feel any happier from doing that.
I feel terrible.
Wasn't it terrible?
Oh yeah, and Lee donated $1 for Final Fantasy Spirits Within.
I think you mentioned.
Yeah, I just wanted to let that sink in for people.
I find that hard to believe, but
Spirits
okay.
Within is such a masterpiece.
Yeah, that's great.
Yay.
Thank you, Caitlin Cashman, for your $10 donation. See, Christian Weisskopf.
Somebody left an elixir on the sofa. Finders keepers.
That's silly for them. Go on a date with Barrett. You guys are doing a great thing. Thank you very much, Christian Weisskopf. It's actually not Barrett, it's old Bob.
I always come up with these what if scenarios when people just leave objects lying around. Like, what if some person left an elixir on the couch and they were trying to heal their sick grandma or something and just took it from them?
Yeah. Times are tough, man.
Once again, times are tough. Yeah,
Take
okay.
the damn treasure.
You guys are like the worst heroes ever.
Alright, so at this point, I'm going to save
yeah.
here in case I screw it up
Alright,
somehow, but...
Explanation time.
Yes, at this point, actually, I do not have anywhere near enough affection points with Barrett in order to actually get the date. But fortunately, there's a little oversight in how they set everything up that lets me fix that right now. So, you can go around and talk to characters in pretty much any town you go to for the first time, and if you talk to Barrett here and say go on for the first part of this conversation, you'll get a +3 affection boost with him. Now if you say and then here, you'll get another +3, but then it ends it. But if you say yeah, whatever, leave, and come back,
Reset
it resets.
Very nice.
So I'm going to do this a total of 8 times just to make 150% certain that I get the right date.
Watch these videos.
Because it's shit. Because
You said up then.
Okay. Okay.
Well, so much for that.
Just say.
Yes.
Keep it is.
No more talking. No more talking when I do this. This is now. This is now matchmaker serious time.
Oh wow.
Donation reading.
You gotta sign those Barrett dates because we don't get to see the little play scene now.
Oh, yeah, that's
Barrett date?
that's
No,
non-Barrett.
no.
Oh, that would have been
That was
so
the best part
amazing.
too. Oh well.
I feel like shaking. No.
So yeah, thank you Nathan Ross for your $10 donation.
There's the perfect scene.
It does actually go by faster than the other days, though. That's all.
Yeah, but the amount of time you have to do to set it up is
Yeah.
not worth it in the slightest.
Yeah.
How
So
are you
speedrunning
supposed-
purposes, Eris is probably the best just because you don't have to do much.
How are you supposed to like get this date anyway then?
There's a lot of extra detours you can take in order to reduce your affection with the girls.
So in order to get Barrett, it's not trying. You're less trying to raise him up, but you're more likely trying to bring them down.
Yeah, exactly.
You just treat him as badly as possible.
Because he starts with his...
Oh, I'd say to treat the girls like crap just to go out with your
Yes.
brothers.
Yeah.
Yes,
That's
you
not
do.
cruel.
Well, that's how it is in real life.
Ha ha ha.
That was true.
Alright, David Adams, thank you. $15 from Canada to be in the draws. Also donating for Sith to be named anything not pony related.
So
So I just put it in Euro.
This seems to be something of a
The whole point of
pony
this
thing
is
this year.
we wanted to try and make a dating route that wouldn't be horrible. Like, Quexel originally had one that you'd have to select the dating at the beginning of the game, and then through some math and other fun stuff, we came up with this route that allows us to select it at the gold saucer.
So we could keep the bidding war running longer into the run.
So you guys wouldn't be so like, ah. And then you could get like you could extend the length of them, so you can make sure you got the date you wanted.
Well, Henrik.
Number 8, right?
Yeah. Well, I'm pretty sure it's 8, but
yeah,
whatever.
Make extra sure.
Yeah, whatever.
Thank you, Henrik Canada.
Conversation.
It says, hello there, boosterpacks.com from Denmark chipping in. We are at the moment programming a new site, and your great run and passion for the great games of the world makes us so happy. And fighting cancer, yes sir. Thank you guys very much. By the way, Final Fantasy VII is the best game ever. It was rated Game of the Year in Japan 1997 and 1998. Regards, boosterpacks.com. So, just a reminder, everybody, we are what the donations are for. We are speeddamosarchive.com. We are taking donations to support the Prevent Cancer Foundation, which does research, education, and outreach for people with cancer, so that they can research cures, treatment options, and also assist in living for people currently with cancer.
And preventing cancer.
Yeah, of course. Prevention of cancer is also a very
Well, that's
large part.
that's actually that's their main purpose.
Prevent Cancer
actually.
Foundation, of course.
Yeah.
Right.
Who's screeching?
The planet.
Here we go.
Yeah.
You can hug.
Should just stop on the floor and say, "Shut up already."
Keep it down there.
Yes.
Sorry.
I think that's
Now it's cutscene time.
Kieran Aston says, Final Fantasy IX Full Life. Vivi is the best character in the series. Thank you for your $5, Kieran. Vivi is cool.
He is pretty awesome.
Yeah. Paul Bulenzer says, of course, Final Fantasy VIII. Junction system, all. Thank you for your $5, Paul.
Now for this sequence here, it doesn't matter at all what your party is, so since you were all awesome and donated for Yuffie, I'm going to use her here.
Because she's a moose.
Yeah, she's a moose. Thank you, Mary Mail, for the $10 donation. Okay, this is interesting. Michael Bourgeoisie, neglected to mention this previously, but great work. Your marathons are unquestionably the awesome. Drive on, SDA. By the way, any chance of an Angry Birds run someday?
Wait, what? Butters, what is that?
Let's see, he says that we're awesome. Drive on, SDA. By the way, any chance of an Angry Birds run someday?
How would
My
you
mom will
even-
run it.
There you go. Sam's mom will run.
Yeah. I'm under the impression that's not very good for speedrunning, just because there's sort of this really, really random factor wherein you can basically use the exact same momentum.
You have to get an extreme close up here.
Yeah. My eyes are kind of bloodshot.
Whoa, what the
Yeah.
Goofy's like flying through the cosmos.
Yeah, I love those
like,
1997 polygon levels.
some trippy
Fuck,
stuff.
man.
This was groundbreaking.
This is groovy, dude.
I'm just trying to think how he would capture
You're gonna have to play on fucking magical space journey, man.
HDMI.
Yeah. Or components. It's got a component now, right?
I think I want it was HDMI.
You can hear Five Guys talk.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm trying to talk Hauser into it.
Okay. I mean, if we could wait until I'm done with this, I'd certainly be in. I'm a little busy right now.
No, we're not picking up anything.
Thank you, Roel Baker. Hello, guys. Good work. Keep it up. I have my chip and will cure cancer. Groges from the Netherlands, Roel Baker. Groges. Whatever. Thank you very much, Roel, for your $8.
Oh, hey, Paul, I got a question. Do you have a you know how
Alright. Gabriel Legros. Please use $3 name Case of Esports, and we did. Thank you very much, Gabriel.
This is a rare opportunity to set down the controller, because this is a pretty demanding game to speedrun single segment, just because how much attack smashing you have to do. I mean, even though like Final Fantasy X and 12 are longer games, there's enough autopilot, unskippable cutscenes that you can take breaks then.
Yeah. So you like bathroom breaks out?
No, actually, this is too short. The first good bathroom break opportunity I found is coming up. Well, it's at Rocket Town, basically, during Sid's flashbacks.
Oh, that reminds me. Rocket Town's coming up pretty soon, so let's see where Sid's name's at.
Well, excellent. How long until you're done?
Well, you know where I am, and you know where the disc ends.
Yeah. So how about you just tell us what you want? Because the Five Guys will be closed by then.
Okay.
No.
Apparently going twice.
I haven't.
You are going tomorrow now, or I will.
I have willed it so.
Thank you, Wilhelmo Diaz da Silva.
You have to walk now.
You're doing awesome. Doing
Darn you, finger! You abandoned me in my moment of need.
Walk out. Walk out the room. Walk out the room.
Oh yeah.
Sorry.
It's getting tired there.
Just
You have
zoning
to
out.
apologize. It's a demanding run.
Yeah, you've been at this for like 4 hours now.
Yeah.
Really?
We still got plenty to go for disc 1 too. It's
They made
the bulk of the game by far.
Yeah, we're up to like
everything ever was
we're up to like 4 hours and 20 minutes, give or take, on the timer.
How's the donations? Been a while since we've looked at them.
Well, last time he refreshed, there weren't any.
But I just refreshed again and got
That
like
is
10,
unacceptable.
so we're good again. Okay. Just reminding people what prevent cancer was helpful.
Okay, so Heyman Diaz del Silva says, what you're doing is awesome. Donating towards naming Kate Sith Flicky because Scotland, UK, all the same. Also, shout outs from Brazil. Guess what the value donated means? And the value donated was $19.58. Thank you very much, Mr. Silva.
So what's 1958 mean?
I'm guessing a birth year of some kind, but I don't know what the significance is.
Yeah, sorry about that, Mr. Silva.
I'm sure something happened this year.
Someone wants to know if you can do that Mog's House Gold Saucer minigame. $10.
$10.
It's kind of a time waster.
If you want us to do Mog's House, it'd have to be like 200.
Well, let him set that, but
Yeah,
yeah.
that's what I'm saying. It'd have to be like 200 for us to even start, and that's up to him.
Well, that's just money to do it, right?
I think you have to have it's like a 200 gil to do it.
Okay, well, as long as it's gil and not GP. Yeah, I mean, well, let's say 250.
250 for it?
Yeah.
Okay.
Really? And I'll do it.
like 10 minutes.
It is a pretty long game, let's be honest.
Well, I don't think it's quite that long.
Well, you mean you have to go in there and then do it, and then.
Yeah.
Well, I mean, he could do it when he does the key.
Yeah, I mean, I do it as part of getting the keystone. Yeah.
Still pretty horrible. So definitely want to do that then for a challenge.
Maybe up to 300.
Yeah, if it's, I mean, yeah.
10,000?
I guess we'll say 300.
Okay.
Yeah, 10,000.
Thank you, Will Hurstbrunner. Keep up the good work, guys. Put this down for FF9 as the best Final Fantasy. Thank you very much, Will.
How long do they have to do that, by the way?
About an hour.
Yeah, I mean it's yeah, I mean it's after Rocket Town and some level grinding I do that I go back to the Gold Saucer.
Brian Hall says, after watching the same run last week on Flexel Stream, I was curious if the commentary would be good without the Scouser. Thankfully it is. Yeah.
The Scouser?
Scouser?
What is that?
S-C-O-U-S-E-R?
It's a slang for
the Scouser.
Oh yeah, because Toothache was.
Yeah, it's Liverpool.
Oh, okay.
I remember that.
Can't wait for Demon Soul. Hopefully it will give me the inspiration I need for the segment of 100% Run. I'm planning. Keep up the awesomeness. Thank you very much, Bryn Hall, for the $5 donations.
So I just want to point out that I just refreshed the total and we're at 78,000.
Ooh!
Wow. Getting dangerously close to 80K.
We are. Like I said earlier, hey, if we got to 80K by the end of this half of the run, that'd be pretty amazing.
Want to go up all the way up to 100 when we get it? When we get 80?
Because you know what? You know what that would mean? AGDQ limit break.
Thank you very much for the $5, Antoine Gervais.
Mike probably will want to set it to 100K.
So, did you know what you want from 5 guys?
Well, when are you going? Because if it's going to be like right now, it'll be all cold by the time I'm done playing.
Well, like we're gonna go right now because that's us gonna be.
Okay.
It's up to you. Or not.
Nah, don't worry about it then.
Okay.
Can I get like a cheeseburger with rice?
No.
You may have nothing.
Alright.
And you will like it.
Thank you very much, Brandon Chrisman. Love the marathon. I can think of no better way to raise money and no better cause.
I'm gonna kill these guys with Aqualung because they're worth pretty good experience.
Yeah.
But there's also another type of.
Okay.
Can I? Yeah.
Shush!
There's another type of enemy I'm trying to. Oh, and they can. There's another type of enemy I want to meet up with that I learned a really good enemy skill from called Death Sentence. Well, you may be wondering why it's so good if you've played this game, because all it does is it makes somebody die after 30 game seconds. But trust me, it's worth it.
Yeah, it definitely is worth it.
Love the marathon. I can think of no better way to raise money and no better cause. Keep up the great work, everyone. You guys rock. Thank you very much, Brandon Chrisman. Yeah, it's one for me, one for him. Oh. Okay. Thank you very much, Brandon Chrisman. Thank you, Thomas Johansson. FS6 baby, in your face, Stansky. $10. Thank you very much. And speaking of Stansky, it looks like he made another donation.
It's a pretty substantial one.
Yes, Joe Stansky. Really, guys, I promise you that every Final Fantasy game really does suck. Put this $800 up for none, they all suck as well.
Oh my god.
And boom goes dynamite.
Wow.
Thank you very much, Joe Stansky.
Thank you, Stansky. Stansky ninjas it again.
Stansky, you and I have a beef later. It's at that 4, get it right.
I didn't meet the enemy I want yet, so I'm going to have to farm it before I move on.
He means you're gonna like go out to dinner and share a beef steak. Is what he's trying to say.
I mean, you could say
Yeah,
this could be it.
There's one of them, but I want to get it on both of my enemy skill materials.
I love the little dancing. Yay, I'm gonna die!
Yes. Okay, and if they don't, I'm just trying to use wrong person.
Nah. Red ain't gonna do a little dance.
No. Yay! Now you have to kill them.
You don't learn enemy skills if you run away from the battle.
I mean, you can if you steal items, you can then run away and still keep the enemy skill I mean, keep the item, but if you learn an enemy skill, you do actually have to win in order to keep it.
Thank you, Anthony Foster, for the $15 donation. Amazing job, guys. Go for 100K. I haven't caught much of the live event, but I'm looking forward to
Oh, nice, nice.
Keep up the awesomeness.
Okay, I just got a pretty good drop, too, which I'll be saving for a boss coming up.
Nifty. Thank you, Alexander.
M tentacles stand for Marlboro tentacles.
Yeah. Oh, yeah.
If that helps with
It's Marlboro?
Marlboro.
Like Marlboro cigarettes.
Yeah. Well, it's spelled a little differently, but basically,
Yeah, I'd say Marlboro is roughly as deadly.
It casts Bio 2 all, so it's quite a lot of damage for this point in the game, and it can cause poison, which is useful.
Bad breath's pretty nifty little enemy skill.
I hated the way these things move.
Yeah, these
This thing should not move that way.
Alright, thank you, Alexander Hartvig Nielsen. Greetings from Randers, Denmark. Put this money towards the copy of FF7 and PS1. Also, FF7 is the best FF game on such a hipster. Thank you very much, Alexander. For the $10.
I think it does more than Cross Slash, if you're not after paralysis.
Cross Slash does more damage.
Okay. Oh well. I'll do it
Not by much,
I'll
but
do
it
it on
does.
the next one.
Yeah, that's the thing about these enemies. That Sting Bomb attack is a you almost die move. It can never actually kill you.
Matthew Saxon says, I donated my $60 name Kate Sit Esports. Keep up the good work, guys, and shout out to Team Liquid. Thank you for the
And they
$60
give you
donation.
very low experience and money too, despite being kind of mini bosses, essentially.
Yeah.
Roughly how long until Rocket Town?
We gotta go through Nibble yet.
Yeah.
Okay. I'm gonna go ahead and crash. If, like, ponies win, I'll make the most horrible noise when I come into the room tomorrow. So make sure that doesn't happen, because you don't want to hear it. I make really horrible noises a lot.
Alright, did you want to check where we are with the Sid and...
Yep, how close are we to Sid, just so we know?
Still, about the same amount.
Yeah.
About an hour at least.
Alright, so the current standings for the Sid names.
Yes, I knew you
It's
that.
Pinkie Pie in the lead with $353, and Earl Grey close behind with $328. And then in third we have Not a Pony with $133.
Those things.
Yeah, and just so you guys know, there's a bunch of other names that we're not reading off because it would take forever. But if you go to the page listed in the secondary screen there, you can see a full list of all the bidding wars and challenges. Although I do apologize if it's a bit slow. The page is a bit overloaded right now.
Yep, and if you're confused about what we mean by the second stream, you should be watching this on speeddemo'sarchive.com. That's where we have both our streams, as well as the link that UA was talking about for all the prizes and such. You can also find out about our Twitter contest. You can find a link to the...
Alright, gonna need some serious time in just a second here, but go ahead and finish up.
That's pretty much it.
Okay. This guy's a pretty imposing boss.
Yes.
No.
No. It's worse.
It's a Native American chieftain. Unfortunately for him, he's an undead Native American chieftain. That doesn't take kindly to having elixir thrown at him. When he stops doing all this random nonsense that doesn't actually do anything. Still doing nonsense.
I mean, if it didn't take so long to move the sliders around and experiment with lowering the battle speed so I could get this off before he goes.
Death!
Death. Yeah. So yeah, since in this game you can insta kill undead enemies with either an X potion or an elixir or something else that does the same effect. Phoenix Down works, but not 100% of the time. I mean, if I was in a casual play of this game, I'd do Phoenix Down until it worked. But for this, I use elixir so that it's guaranteed to kill him first turn.
Right. Thank you, John Hooper Pie, for your $10 donation. Hey everyone, amazing progress so far, and the weekend's not even halfway over yet. Looking forward to more, and put this towards naming Sid Pinkie Pie. A lot of brony love right now. Yeah, well, you know what? I don't care as long as people are donating. It's fine. That's what you want? Go for it. Sylvia Reinhardt, thank you very much for your $10. Alright guys, my 6th donation, and now I don't have any more money. Stop being so epic. Thank you very much. Jason Farr, Final Fantasy IX for Best FF Game, $10. Thank you very much, Jason.
Yeah, I know a lot of people use X potions to kill that boss, but that's behind another stinger web, so it would waste a fair bit of time to get it. And we have elixirs, so use them.
Yes.
By the way, we have a few people asking who is reading donations off, because I guess they don't recognize your voice.
Oh. Hi everyone, I'm Butters BB. I've been sort of doing some commentary around here. I usually play a lot of fighting games, kind of new to the speedrunning community, and doing my best to help out as much as possible. Thank you for your time.
He's doing a great job. He's way behind on donations, but he's just been plowing through them, so...
Yeah, there's nothing you can do.
Well, you just submitted a Psychonauts segmented run, didn't you, like a few months ago?
Oh yeah, I did a ton of work with Psychonauts. That's why I ran it earlier in this marathon. Basically, there's a guy named Butters with a 3 in his name, and I'm Butters BB.
Oh,
so.
I'm sorry. I feel like a nerd now.
Don't worry about it. But yeah, he's very, very good at Psychonauts.
And you are not him.
No, I'm not.
I'm sorry.
That's cool. You recognize me when you see someone donating really, really crappy games that no one else will do.
I see. I'll keep that in mind.
I'm already figuring out some sequence breaks in Superman 64.
Alright then. We'll keep an eye on those.
No, I don't know. I just played it in the little back room area because basically we had this nice little N64 setup that anybody can just play whatever N64 game you want. Within like 5 minutes, I already somehow was out of bounds.
Has that made it into the big game exchange yet?
Yeah.
I don't think anyone did yet. Someone was planning.
Yet being the key word.
Is he serious about it?
Yeah.
So you can keep going with donations.
Absolutely. Alright, so we have Andrea Englars. Thank you very much for your $10 donation. Hey, I'm loving the marathon. I would love to win the game and console, but I don't have a preference where the money goes. So once again, I'm leaving it up to the runner to pick. Enjoy choosing Coexel, and great job so far.
Oh, hold on a second. There's some menu stuff I need to do.
Yeah, in case you're wondering about the materia setup, that transform isn't ever going to be used, but it does give a slight magic bonus, and all magic and some of materia do this, and we want K-Sif to have as much magic as possible.
Yeah, and Cloud too.
And Cloud, yeah.
Because it was how much damage Aqualung does.
And Aqualung is going to kill any normal encounter for a while.
Okay, so what was the question?
Yeah, best FF game, what do you think?
I really try to stay away from best FF game debates. If I really had to name one specific game, it would probably be 4 by a narrow margin, just because I really like the pacing of 4, along with the length and kind of the battle system. Because I'm not a huge fan of how the later games make every one of your characters essentially the same, except for how you choose them to be different. I kind of like having more fixed classes, but I guess that I basically say that there are good games and bad games, and Final Fantasies are no different. I don't really have a firm favorite.
If you're wondering about the Kate Sith character choice, esports character choice, then he doesn't have that much over the other characters, but his base stats are a little higher. and that's useful in a speedrun because you don't get that many levels.
And his initial weapon gives you 4 materia slots.
That's also very useful because we don't have much time to go to shops in this room.
Basically, Heather Reed says hi, CyberBotX.
And in case you wonder why we walked past the mansion and Vincent and stuff, even though we met the Vincent though, we're not picking up Vincent this moment. We're coming back for him later.
Yeah, it'll be on Monday during Disc 2 that I come back to get Vincent, because because you have to fight an optional boss called Boss Number in order to get Vincent, and he would slaughter me at this point.
Yeah, probably. Because you're like 15 levels behind maybe what you're supposed to be right now.
Pretty much.
And that's a lot of hit points that he doesn't have. I mean, Lost Number is meant to kill you anyway, even if you're the right level, so doing it now would be pointless. You'd have to have a couple of right arms as well.
Yeah. And I guess manipulate it to go into its red form.
Yeah.
But then you wouldn't really have a good way to deal physical damage to it. Yeah, so I guess because I think right arms are technically magic.
Yeah, I know. I did use this laptop over here for a reason.
Thank you for the donation, Nicole Jalbert. I lost my grandmother to cancer 5 months before I was born. I wanted to thank you all for taking your love of gaming and contributing it to such a noble cause. And I send a hug to my brother participating in the event. Wow, Nicole Jalbert? Who's Jalbert?
I actually don't know.
I'll just ask about that, but thank you very much for your donation, Nicole.
Yes, thank you.
It just says physical. It doesn't count as a spell. So.
Okay, so if you have more right arms, maybe you can find a way to pull it off. If you can survive its magic until you get to that point.
Yeah. Haha! Now to break the game!
Yes, now...
The Power Soul.
Yes. You'll be seeing a lot of the Power Soul coming up a little later.
Yeah, it's not useful against this boss, but every one after it, it certainly is.
So before I fight this guy here, I'm going to fight about 2 or 3 extra battles to get some extra experience, because the enemies here all die to Aqualung and get pretty good experience.
Thank you very much, Caitlin Cashman. I see you're looking forward to Ocarina of Time and Majora's Mask, and yes, we did get your $10 donation for Final Fantasy VII. Thank you very much for the $20 donation.
Welcome.
Thank you, Lucas Pelican, for your $10 donation. Greetings from Czech Republic. Shouts to everybody in the Czech Republic. Thank you for watching. Thank you, Sarah Bush, for your $10 donation as well. And then we have $20 from Linda Davies, who says, Lag.mom is tired, but loving my favorite FF game. Please put my $20 to FF7.
Thanks, Mom.
Alright, thanks, Lag.mom. There's one enemy that I will run from immediately if I see it, though, which is a dragon.
Yeah, those guys are no fun to play. And to be honest, these encounters are worth more anyway.
Yeah.
That's a good question. I'll take over, I guess.
Yeah. Thanks. Yeah, we need someone on that, definitely.
On what?
Catching the bids.
Oh, yeah.
Except thank you, David Adams, donating $50 to Earl Grey for Sid's name. Down with ponies. Well, bronies, you gonna take that or you gonna donate some more? Let's find out.
Main point of fighting a few battles here is just to get more HP so that if I get bad luck on the next 2 bosses, I won't be in real danger.
Yeah, this one in particular has a pretty nasty attack called Trine or Trine or whatever. And it's kind of like Aqualung, except it's lightning element. And, well, it just really hurts. And sometimes he'll use it very early on in the fight.
For his first turn.
Oh, yeah.
Alright, thank you, David Quigley. First time donating, love all the runs so far. Put my $10 towards Earl Grey. No ponies here. Thank you, David, for your $10 donation. I always like to see a nice little bidding war, no matter what the stakes. James Rogan says, is it possible to put my donation towards getting Wexler to play the Mog's House? Yeah. Mog's House Gold Saucer minigame. Did we come to a conclusion on the Mog's House Gold Saucer minigame?
300 before I return to the Gold Saucer.
That's
to
a
get
little
the
while,
keystone.
Like how long is that going to be?
Less than an hour, probably.
Okay. Well, I haven't noticed any extra donations for the Gold Saucer, but hey, if it comes up, cool.
Butters? Can you put in 10 and butter for me?
Okay. You just want 2 tens, or?
What?
You want 2 tens, or just
No, I'm donating now.
Oh, okay. What are you donating for?
I'm a tea drinker.
What did he say?
I'm a tea drinker.
Alright, so I'm gonna...
Oh, tea drink.
This guy's kind of scary, so I'm just gonna kill him with 1 bio spell. You want to explain how the Lucky 7 kill works, though?
Yeah, this guy has 8,000 hit points, right? Or is it slightly less?
I think it might be slightly more, actually.
Alright, so is that we want to Sid?
He has
That's what we want to Sid? Yeah.
8,400 hit points. And,
okay, now I get it.
And every time the poison ticks down, it does 262, which is a 30 seconds of its health.
Donate $10.
If he ends up exactly on 7 health, then he enters a status called Lucky Sevens, where everything he does 7 damage, which is normally a bad thing if an enemy lands on it. But in this case, he would instantly die because the poison also counts as coming from that boss. So he would just kill himself straight away. Unfortunately, it's quite random because you have to get a specific amount of damage
99.
from the bio, 99.
Yep.
It didn't happen here, it did slightly more than 99, so we just have to wait for it to die, essentially.
And once it's lost 25% of its HP, it changes its AI slightly and starts countering randomly with either Trine, which is a nasty all-targeting lightning spell, or with Cure 2, which would slow this down.
Yeah. So the bio damage doesn't trigger the counter?
Yep.
Nice.
Bio damage doesn't trigger counters.
Thank you very much to Moo, who just donated $10 for Sid to be named Earl Grey. Once again, we got another down with ponies mentality. Bronies, are you gonna take that? This is what I would like to know.
Yes, they will.
This is the question I am asking.
Yes, this is the question that I'm asking. How deep will you go?
How deep are your pockets?
There's saddles and whatever that. What do you connect to a saddle that you put your things in?
I have to be a little careful with the targeting here because
how deep are your stirrups?
Because when I'm changing targets in battle, it's all relative based on the current position of the cursor. So like I guess I'll show it off, assuming it doesn't die right away. If I do this, if I just tap left, it's actually targeting Materia Keeper instead of Kate Sith. So I've accidentally healed him a few times in practice runs if I'm not careful with my targeting.
Yes. Did it just come in just now?
So at this point, you're basically just letting poison it work.
Because then I don't have to worry about trying to cure 2.
I mean, he'll die in 32 turns because of how poison works, so he just has to sit here.
Yeah, it usually takes about 4 minutes for poison to kill him.
He's not ever going to use Trine.
Another thing too to know is that after you select defend, you stay in defend status until you enter another command. I mean, a lot of times I'll just queue defend just to waste that character's turn so that I can hold down circle and queue another character's turn as soon as the menu pops up. But I'm just sitting here and I'm still taking half damage from its attacks because I'm in defend status.
I can't remember. Can you like pass your turn?
Yeah, if you hit triangle, you'll pass your turn. But it's slightly faster to hold. Okay, there we go.
Track. Could you read this donation off real quick?
Oh, is it in Dutch?
No, it's just like they want someone to speak in an accent. Like,
oh, okay.
Let's see.
Love it. Thank you very much, Bolly Wagner.
Put this towards Kafka being best villain ever. He's the only one who wanted to destroy the world because of insanity. And succeeded. If you need any more reason than that, what's scarier than a magical clown of death?
What is scarier? I do not know. Thank you very much, sir. Track hack, everybody.
Also, it wouldn't actually be
Thank you
that
very much.
useful
$20
to get Shrine right now because Aquilon does everything it does and more.
Yeah, I mean, it costs more MP, but there's also very, very few enemies in the game that are immune to or absorb water damage. It's just kind of an obscure element that the designers didn't think a lot about.
I was just looking.
Are you gonna pick up Big Guard? No, actually no. I'd have to go all the way back to Costa del Sol in order to learn Big Guard. And the problem with because I'm going to buy a barrier materia here in Rocket Town.
Oh yeah, so actually we're about to get
Sid. Yes,
our last refresh for Sid.
Oh, okay.
And so I can do basically what I would use Big Guard for with barrier spells.
Right. Okay. Actually, doesn't Big Guard make the barrier run out faster?
Because it gives you haste too,
Yeah.
and on Demon's Gate, which is the real toughest boss, not the two I was joking with. If you use Big Guard to get barrier, you'll often run out at a really bad time because it runs out faster.
Okay. Thank you, Star Mills, for FF7 stuff buying. I keep losing my copy, so here's hoping fingers crossed. Thank you, Estara.
Oh, yes.
Okay. Looks like you guys are about to do my favorite character in this game. Maybe Pinky.
Currently, okay, we're going to do one more refresh, but currently I'm showing Earl Grey in the lead at 448 and Pinkie Pie at 353.
Alright, if anyone wants to come in with a $700
Well, actually,
donation.
wait, how far is it behind? Because somebody just PM'd me about that. So what was the amount?
It's going to get named very soon.
About 90.
I've got maybe about 2.
Alright, it's only 20, so unfortunately that's it.
Okay.
It's not that fortunate.
You're gonna get
Well,
one more
unfortunately
refresh,
for the
but-
person for the who
Yeah,
donated.
Yeah. So, just tell me when it's done merging.
Yes. It's still going and I'm going through the last one.
Okay. I'll be sure in a second here.
So there's 25. There's another. Somebody PM'd me about another 20, but I don't think that's enough.
Thank you.
He's Earl Grey. I'm
Earl
pretty sure.
Grey, okay.
Alright. Thank you, Jason Kim.
That's going to make a certain cutscene coming up all the better too, which I'm sure is
okay. I'm sorry. Hold on. It's not finished.
Yeah, just 1 second.
Okay.
Probably Earl Grey, but...
Jason Kim, thank you.
I've still got about a minute to go.
Okay.
You guys are great. Stay bows. $30 towards Lunk and Cosmos Arcadian Time Run. Thank you very much, sir.
The merge is finished, and I just need to actually refresh the...
Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's Earl Grey.
And Michael Tausig with 10 more from FF4. Thanks so much for the incredible marathon. You guys really have done a fantastic job putting this together. Also, shout out to everyone who's generous enough to donate their money towards this great cause. Thank you very much, Michael.
And while we do certainly appreciate all your donations, if you're not able to donate a lot or at all,
Alright, here we go.
At the very least, tell your friends, tell your family, tell your coworkers, spread the word on Facebook, Twitter, Reddit. Alright, Sid name.
Okay. It is indeed Earl Grey, $448.27.
Alright,
Thank you everyone for donating.
Yes, thank you to everybody who donated for this.
Even if your choice didn't win, Prevent Cancer Foundation certainly wins.
Yes, and I really do enjoy this
Is
character.
it G-R-E-Y?
Yes.
Okay.
I very much enjoy this character and this theme song.
Tell me about this rocket. Wow, not bad for a kid.
He's a distinctive Earl Grey.
Alright, so the next thing that's coming up that you can donate for in this game is if you want to see the Mog's House game played. We're currently at $10 towards the goal we need to reach, which is 300.
Hint, you have to do it like now.
Yeah, I mean, maybe about...
I mean, we're still reading donations.
Yeah.
Has there been any that you tried?
There has not been a single donation.
Okay, apparently most people aren't a fan of that game.
Yeah.
I like the music, but...
It's a cute game, but really.
You can't go back and do it in disc 2?
You can do it whenever you want.
I could, but it would be a much bigger detour.
Okay,
I'd have to spend money to get back into the gold saucer.
Oh, yeah,
which I
yeah.
don't really want to do.
Are you going to? You're not gonna like sell any mastered all material or anything like that?
I am going to sell some stuff, but then spend it all on like HP Plus material later on.
Richard Judson. Good work, guys. I reckon a funny speed run to do next year would be a co-op army of 2. Nothing like holding miniguns at cover with one hand. I don't know. Thank you very much.
Oh,
Richard.
I guess I should slow this down. We haven't gotten to the best ones,
yeah.
though.
Drink your goddamn tea!
Yes! Earl Grey has spoken.
When Earl Grey speaks, you sit down and you listen.
No, you don't listen. You sit down and drink your tea.
Yes, indeed. I'm sure there's absolutely no spousal abuse in this relationship.
Earl Grey sure is a hothead.
Oh, jeez.
That just made me sad.
That's my Fall Fantasy 7 fun. Thank you for coming.
Yes.
Alrighty then. So, donations.
We got plenty of
time
them.
to run a commercial.
Yeah.
Actually, yes, because this would
Okay,
this would be where I'd take a bathroom break. In fact, because once this next cutscene starts, the game's on autopilot for like about a minute or so.
Okay, that gives me some time.
So I need to do it right now, in fact, in case anyone actually wants to see the rocket launch FMV.
Oh, I should take a break. Well, if you're
No, I'm not going to take a break. I don't need a break because I took one while the stream was down. So just hit the commercial now.
Oh, okay.
This would be the ideal time to eat that Five Guys.
Yeah, I've got a whole 1 minute. So did you hit the commercial?
No, it's not up on the screen.
We'll do it. Well, please do.
Where did it go? What's up?
Also, with far
Should be
behind...
the Twitch TV broadcaster.
Also, we're behind on donations, so sorry if you haven't heard your donation called out yet. I promise I'll get to it. But you guys are all doing very fantastic donations. The fact that we're so behind is really a testament to just how much you guys are committed to this cause, and it's
somebody
really,
close
we really,
Firefox
really
and
appreciate it.
Oh, there it is. Okay, running the commercial.
And everybody breathe.
Still hear us, by the way.
When I refreshed, I was like, alright, I should only be like halfway. Oh, dang. Just behind us all.
You're a trooper, man.
No way.
I'm shaking your hand with that.
Yeah, there's, by the end, we'll be caught up by the end of disc 1.
You might want to switch off for Ocarina of Time.
Yeah, well, Ocarina okay, I'll switch off for Ocarina of Time.
Yeah, that's okay. So
Do
we
yourself
are.
a favor.
The Cosmo run. Yeah, I know.
Well, I mean, all the donation incentive is at the beginning of the run, so.
Oh, awesome.
So during it, it shouldn't be too bad.
Oh yeah, it will be.
Well, Cosmo, okay. If Sig was here, it'd be awful. Cosmo's definitely exceptional.
Okay, so here's what we're doing when Ocarina of Time starts up. We have to do press the Zelda game.
Do what?
That's Zelda game.
No,
Oh.
you need to decide what the correct Zelda timeline is.
How the hell are you gonna put that in the tracker?
So, can we do the commercial?
You know
We're
they
done
have
with commercials.
Zelda time. Okay,
Back to donations.
Alright, back to donations we go. Thank you, Kyle Thompson. Ooh, Dark Cobalt here, huh? Tell Ultra J-Man the Burger King demands a rematch. I will do that as soon as I see him. Thank you very much, Dark Cobalt, for your $13.33 donation.
Unfortunately, Ultra J-Man went to sleep. We'll make sure to tell him that when he wakes up.
Yeah, he must have been really tired to not see the entire run here. He was. I know he was looking forward to this tea scene.
You still haven't served him tea.
What? Why is she not serving the tea?
She was telling stories about why Sid is the way he is.
He starts yapping and starts serving the tea.
Here, you want some tea, Quixel? Here, I got this right here.
Hey, Earl Grey.
Oh, you're knocked
It's
over.
not Earl Grey,
Okay.
though, it's green tea, sorry.
Don't call me
You knocked
fat.
over the original tracker. That's
Oh.
not bad.
It wasn't particularly.
Oh, okay, now we come to Palmer's first line.
Hey, T.
Yeah.
It's a little hard to use.
Dude, you need to have your lard in your tea. Who doesn't have tea with
Yeah, I mean, sugar, honey, and oh yeah, don't forget the lard.
This goes without saying. Thank you, Ryan Pittman. Final Fantasy can suck it. This here tree fitty goes toward Mega Man Soccer, the best of the best. Alrighty. Whatever you want to donate for, my friend, it all goes to preventing cancer. That's all. Fine, go for it. You want to donate to Mega Man Soccer? Go for it. I don't think anyone's running that right now, though. There we go. Thank you, Andrew Fielder, for donating $50. No comments, but that's very generous of you. Thank you very much, sir.
Alright, so Palmer is the game's joke boss, but in a speedrun, he's actually he can actually be a little dangerous.
Is this kind of serious time?
Sure.
Okay. Congratulations anyway.
Why not?
Thank you, Michael Tauzik. I think it'd be cool if you made everyone call the characters by their new names, then make people at home take a drink when they mess up. that actually would be pretty cool. Kappa. You just said Kappa. Okay. My donation goes to FF4, which is obviously the best FF game. Alright, thank you very much for your donation. Kappa. People just using Kappa, like, they're in chat too much. Yeah. Just using Kappa. Like, if you say Kappa, it's not going to do anything in a, anything besides Twitch TV chat.
So Palmer can be poisoned too, just like Materia Keepers, so I'm also using that M tentacles I won in the B cave just for extra damage.
I think you told me this already, but you're not using any level 2 limit breaks at all this entire run?
Nope. Alright. David Adams said $20 more for entering the draws for FF7 Disc 1 and for FF7 being the best FF game. Also, for not naming Kate Sith anything pony related. Yep, we didn't name him anything pony related, so you can rest easy, my friend. Thank you very much, David Adams.
Alright, pay attention.
Yo. Huh? Oh, jeez. Ah.
Whoa.
That was a pro dodge.
He's okay though.
Yeah, he's gonna be fine.
Whoa, what's this?
And isn't that the last we see of him?
No,
really?
no, he somehow survives that. But he's in a cutscene later in the game, but he has no lines.
I don't know what his sign on the truck says.
That says Shinra Electric Power Company.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. And the truck's gone now too. It went back to the nothingness from which it came.
Right. Thank you very much, Glenn O'Neill, for your $10 donation. Glenn donated for the Cat Sith name, so thank you very much. Benjamin actually donated for the Tifa date, but thank you for the $5 donation. Let's see here. Pablo Pereira, I never played FF7, but it's cool to see you guys enjoying this. Shoutouts to Haxopolis. Thank you very much, Pablo, for your $10 donation.
No, it hasn't happened. They had to.
I had to lie.
The day got cut off.
I can't remember.
That's not too far off, though. Maybe about 20, 30 minutes.
Okay, yeah.
About the same time when we need to have the Mog's house.
Yeah, because the day it's at the Gold Sauce.
It's been so long since I played this game. It's kind of hard for me to remember.
No sensor.
Yes. Yeah, and I can just wiggle around.
Who knows?
Too,
I don't know. It's random. Alright, thank you very much, Oscar Knutson, for your $5 donation. See, thank you, Justin Espiritu. You guys are awesome. Keep up the awesome job. P.S. You guys should do some Toe Jam and Pearl.
Toe Jam and Pearl?
Yes, Toe Jam and Pearl.
That's almost a pun. Almost.
What's the joke? I don't even get it.
It rhymes,
like
get it?
45% of it rhymes.
We just said Toe Jam and Pearl.
Check Peach's streams. You can definitely see some Toe Jam and Earl. Thank you for your donation of $10. And I believe that Toe Jam and Earl. When is the Toe Jam and Earl run?
It happened like 2 days ago.
Oh, okay. Well, you can check the archives for that too.
Yeah, all of the runs we have are already up on Twitch. I mean, but eventually we'll have high quality for most of them.
Alright.
But
I'm looking forward to a Toe Jam and Earl Grey run, personally.
Oh, there we go.
Shout out to Dunnius for
That's
that
actually
joke.
funny.
Okay,
That's how you do it.
this part is about getting enough levels to
Yes.
survive Demon's Gate.
Yes, because the next dungeon I go to is the Temple of Ancients, which has basically the toughest boss in the run there. So I do a bit of grinding here to get Cloud up to level 25 here, so that I can beat the Temple of Ancients, even if I get bad luck in battles.
Okay.
Oh, it's only about, it shouldn't take more than about like 15-20 minutes. And then that's the last grinding I do for the rest of the game.
Jake Resknoff, thank you very much. Find my way into the PS2 giveaway. Way to go, guys.
Okay.
Actually, I think it's PS1 giveaway, but...
for the... If he means the Final Fantasy, it comes with the Japanese PS1.
Yeah, PS1. But the mood seems to be sagging. Can you liven it up by singing the Pokemon theme song "Still Alive" or something else like that? Go do it.
We'll be singing the
we will. Yeah.
Yeah, Pokemon theme song is coming for the Pokemon run because people donated enough for that.
Yes, and they donated quite handsomely for that, so everyone is pretty much entitled to sing it.
One note, we just managed to get the skill Magic Hammer from these things.
Razor
Weeds?
Grass or Razor Weeds.
Yeah. Magic Hammer is the single most broken spell in this game.
I got Loco Weed too.
Nice.
Yes.
What's that?
Because-
Matter? Oh wait. Because when you use Magic Hammer on an enemy, you steal 100 mana off it, and almost all the enemies and bosses in the game use mana to use their skills. So if you get rid of all their mana, they sit there doing nothing.
That's correct.
Yep.
All right. Thank you, Nicholas Perkins.
So I'm being a little cautious here because of the birds are jerks rule applies here too, and there's some formations I can run into with these bird type enemies that have a all targeting thunder spell. And if enough of them use it, that can just game over me instantly. It's not super likely to happen, but never underestimate marathon luck.
Thank you very much, Nicholas Perkins. Me and my awesome cat donate to this great marathon and cause. My favorite FF game is 7! Exclamation mark. And also says his name should be the old man. GG. Thank you for the $15 donation.
Speaking of that Pokemon theme song, what language do you want to sing it in?
Whatever one you want, my friend.
Whatever one you know.
As long as you know the
We're all gonna
general
sing at the
tune.
same time, whatever language comes out, that's what comes
We could
out.
probably take donations for which language to choose.
Wasn't like anyone else does.
I know we have enough people from the same country that if we could probably do that. I mean, it'd be like a limited amount of people that could do it, but
No, if it's a French, no one speaks French. And
Yeah.
like you see the French lyrics, you know how the song goes. Like,
that is true. If you have the lyrics in front of you, then yeah.
So we could do Japanese too. I know. Like,
I think they have a different.
Yeah, they have a different.
They have a different.
Yeah.
Okay, never mind. Not Japanese then.
Okay.
We could also
Yeah.
come with a weird accent. But in English. That way it's less confusing.
Let's try to offend as many people as possible.
Alright, next up we got Thomas Collin. Thank you for your $10 donation.
Oh, these would be said birds.
Hey, fellas, good on you.
Okay, we've got
charity work.
Thunderbirds, appropriate name.
Thanks to you.
Okay, good. Because at this level, if 3 of them used their I think it's called lightning attack, that'd be game over. And so I heal up to full in between each battle at this point because even like about 100 HP can mean the difference between being able to survive 2 lightnings and game over.
And hey, fellas, good on you for charity work. Thanks to you, I can continue smoking with press 1 day of no consequences. Keep up the good work.
That's exactly how it works.
Remember, preventing cancer first starts with yourself. ladies and gentlemen. But thank you very much for the $10 donation, Thomas. See, Derek Ward says, ha 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 ha. Thanks, guys. Thank you for the $5 donation.
He's getting pretty unlucky with the encounters. He's getting some pretty crappy ones for experience.
Alright. Okay. Cyberbot X says, not changing my previous favorite, but adding another one. I say the Final Fantasy Legend. Or if you guys don't want to consider that one an FF game, put this Final Fantasy instead. Yes, we're going to say Final Fantasy Legend that counts, yes.
Even though it's not really a Final Fantasy game, it's a saga game.
Yeah, but
they just called Final Fantasy.
It was called Final Fantasy Legend.
Extra information we don't need.
There was a chocobo in it. It's a Final Fantasy game.
Well, Poxnor must like it because he tore it to pieces. So.
Yeah, with a saw, in fact.
Yes.
No, wait, I was thinking...
Poxnor attacks game by saw, game went to pieces.
No, wait a second. Final Fantasy Legend wasn't the one with the chocobo. That was Final Fantasy Adventure, I think?
Yeah, aka Seiken Densetsu 1.
Right.
Yeah. Is that it? Yeah, because you have a chocobo and a chocobot.
Right.
Isn't there one with a submarine chocobo or something?
I think that's the chocobot, actually.
Right. Thank you, Chris Garretts. Love seeing games. I love being played in a fashion I never could fathom myself being capable of doing. Thanks so much, you guys. Thank you for the $10 donation, sir. Alright, thank you, Old Karstad, with a $30 donation. He donated to name Sid Pinkie Pie, and although he didn't win, the donation is greatly appreciated. Thank you. And also thank you to David Adams, who voted for Earl Grey. Thank you for your $10 donation.
Oh gosh. Owen Treholtz also did not care too much for the so-called Pony Menace and voted for Earl Grey, and he gave a very generous $50. So thank you very much, Owen. Thank you to Cigarlo Dractyl, who donated $30 and left no comments. Thank you very much, sir. You are the man.
Well, it's out of MP now, so I'm using 10 to people.
Thank you, Thomas Schick. I love what you guys are doing. FF7 is my all-time favorite game.
Bear with us here, folks. It gets a lot more exciting after this, because then we actually have some pretty difficult battles. Like this one.
Right. That is the worst battle you could get.
Oh, yeah, about 5 hours. I don't know if he's
Sure, I'm not targeting myself.
Yeah, that was such a
yeah. I mean, it doesn't matter, but kind of like I just was enjoy this best.
And thank you, Thomas Schick, for your $30 donation.
Just remind them to do that.
I like how all the enemies here just throw recovery items at you.
Yeah, because that's why this is kind of a really good place to grind. You start out right there as soon as you get the tiny Bronco. You can kill basically everything with Aqualung, or have it have basically single-digit HP left. And they drop lots of good recovery items. Like you'll get a lot of X potions here, which are basically enough to power you through the rest of the game, along with a few ethers too that you can sell for money.
Very nice.
Yeah, come on.
Alright, thank you very much, Aaron Rice, who chipped in $10 to name Sid.
What the hell?
Great.
Yeah. Okay.
Right.
It's reverse psychology.
Big thing for me is
do we have enough time to do a proper donation so we can get going on?
Yeah, I mean, until I get to level 24, I'm not leaving here. So
Okay.
just do updates, that's fine.
Okay, so I got a nice donation here from a little community site that I run. It's called the Massassi Temple. They know who they are. They put together every year a charity pool, and usually it goes to Child's Play charities. But this year we actually split it up between Child's Play and this marathon. So they have $300 total here with Gab also from the site pitching in.
All right.
And yeah, I'm going to read off their the screen names. It's Trisket, Darth Alrin, MSC Buck, Gabbuck, Nee, Tony, Baconfish, Maybe, and Merc. Well, thank you guys very much, and putting 300 in. Thank you.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Alright, here's that lightning attack I was telling you about.
Ow! Hurts.
I mean, since I'm pretty much close to the end, I'm gonna be fine, but if they'd have done that when I started grinding, then it would be a lot more serious business.
Serious business.
That is one of the best encounters for experience, though.
Yes, it's gonna do it.
I can put this in.
Alright, let's see. Okay.
Thank you, Jordan Bean, for your donation. He says, Ponies suck, Soldier Boy sucks, Final Fantasy sucks. I vote that none of the Final Fantasies are the best. Look, Mom, I'm on TV. Yes, thank you very much for your donation and $5, Jordan.
E-famous.
Yes, E-famous.
It's not important what games are the best or anything like that. What's important is raising money for cancer prevention.
Exactly. Just a reminder, we are raising money for the Prevent Cancer Foundation, who fund research, education, and outreach. www.preventcancer.org. We are SpeedrunArchive.com. We run games really, really ridiculously fast, whether they're short, long, old, new, whatever.
Good.
And all proceeds go directly to the Prevent Cancer Foundation.
You also can order shirts, which Flex is wearing right here. At the Yeti, which is only
I'll stand up too, because it's been a while.
1 a.m. Eastern time tonight.
Oh, until 1 a.m. Eastern time tonight.
And $3 of every $11 purchase goes directly to the foundation.
Yes, and these shirts are super fly. I suggest you get one.
They're really cool. It was done by Carrie Fry. Big shout out to Carrie Fry for designing the shirt and setting up thing with the Yeti for distribution, which is awesome. So big thanks to her and the Yeti for getting these shirts out. So go buy one because windows closing. It's like what's it? 4 or 5 hours.
Yes, so for more shirts by Carrie Fry, you can check out carriefry.com. That's KARIFRY.com. And for the shirts themselves, check out theyeti.com. That's THEYETEE.com. So that's the Yeti with 2 E's. .com.
Okay, good. I wanted to get this fight here.
Yeah, so we have sold 752 shirts.
Yes. Very nice.
You can run it up to 1,000 real quick.
Yeah. All right.
You know you want one.
Thank you for your donation of $18.39, Brian Gilham.
What's our total at right now?
It's creeping up on 79 last I looked.
Ooh. Thank you, Tyson Savoretti, for your $1 donation. Any amount counts.
So now that I've nerfed all 3 of these guys with Magic Hammer, I'm going to loot them with some pretty nice combat items they have called TS Bombs, which cast Demi 2, which is going to be really, really nice for a couple battles on Disc 2.
Thank you to David Balut. 6 people in my family have had cancer, 3 of them dying from it, and 1 died last year. Love what you guys are doing. Keep it up. Thank you very much, David, for your donation of $13.37.
Alright, there we go. Ideally I'll get 2 of them from getting some flat beat battles in this area, but having 3 is better, because then I can show off two time savers on Disc 2 with those items.
Just refreshed again, total is $78,930.64.
Incredible.
Wow.
Yes. Very nicely done, everyone. Alright, thank you, Jennifer Vital, who says, let me slap the guy that says that all FF games suck. Maybe the majority, but not all. Let me guess, he must love GTA. Nah, I'm just kidding. Keep up the awesome work, everyone. Thank you for your $25 donation, Jennifer. And yeah, I'm pretty sure that Stansky isn't the biggest GTA player.
What does he play besides Sonic and Altered Beast?
Dark Castle.
Dark Castle, okay.
Yeah, Bloodlines, yes.
Okay. Story.
Yeah. He's a big Sega guy.
Yeah, well, gee, I would never guess.
Yes. Thank you, Andrew O'Connor. I don't care what the other guys say, Final Fantasy is awesome. Here's $10 towards FF7. Loving the runs and the cause. Thank you very much, Andrew O'Connor. So yeah, it started late, early on it seemed like there was a lot of love for Final Fantasy 7, but as it's gone on, it seems like it's been the majority, so making a comeback. Erwin Preet Cower says, I can't really choose between FF7 and FF8 since I think they're both good games, but I've never completed FF7 since my PlayStation literally went up in smoke a few years ago. Anyways, looking forward to more speedruns after this one. Good job, guys. Thank you for the $20, Erwin.
figured maybe it
Oh boy, it's almost time.
Yes,
It's almost time for the moment we all been waiting
I guess
for.
I guess we can cut. I don't know if anybody's donated for Boghouse, but I guess we'll cut that off after the date.
Yeah, I don't think I'm gonna ask.
If it's near the end, we might want to show prizes. You still got at least a half hour or so. I don't know how much he's got left, but
still got a decent amount of time.
Maybe about somewhere between an hour and an half left for this one.
Well, do you want to know what your time is right now, or would that help you estimate?
Sure.
You're at about 5 hours 15, almost.
Okay.
You're kind of creeping up on it.
Make a good one.
Yes. It's having a
His name is actually Dio.
Yes.
I thought you were joking before.
It's Dio. Yeah, check out all the awesome stuff around those ropes too, like that giant alarm clock in the left and the weird robot next to the hot air balloons up there.
Sadly, we're not going to get to see one of the best misspellings in this game, which is after you win an arena match, they ask if you want to continue, and the natural answer is, of course, of course.
Alright.
Ooh. All capitals, exclamation marks. It's fantastic.
Well, you know what? The brave may not fear the grave, but I do. Bye. Yes, you can run away from this and you still get the keystones, since all you had to do was participate in the battle arena.
These guys know Dio Brando, but whatever. Chris Garrett, thank you very much for your $20 for your continued donations. This
I don't
one
know,
was
actually.
for-
I don't
No, nothing happened.
So, wait, so you just game over if you die then?
No, so I mean, it doesn't matter what you do in that fight. You can win the entire thing, you can lose the first one, you can win away. Same thing happens.
Thank you for your continued support, Chris Garrett. Thank you for your latest donation of $20. He sent it in for Earl Grey, because he believes in tea. Thank you, Arno Vanden Engel, for your donation of $30, also for Earl Grey. Stephen Brooker says all 7 Fever with his donation of $77.77. Thank you very much, Stephen Brooker. Manny Sapanin, thank you for your donation of $10. Everyone's silent now as we patiently wait for the sequence.
Yes.
This is serious. Yeah,
The
this is super
date
serious
with
time
old
of the
Bobby.
century.
Yes, the date with old Bobby. I promise you will get your money's worth.
Remember Mike Leon once had a date with old Bobby?
Thank you to everyone who donated.
He did not feel well the next day. Brian Gilham, thank you for your donation of $30. Thanks for doing this, guys. Keep up the good work. Jeremy Lennox, blood for the blood, God's skulls for the skull throne. Okay. Thank you for your $10 donation, Jeremy. Whatever player. See here. Thomas Savastos with a generous donation of $30. Love watching FF7. Shoutouts to Team Liquid. Thank you very much for your donation, sir. Matthew Bisson Ross donating $5 and saying congrats for the marathon. Thank you very much, sir.
Old Bobby is at the door.
Oh, wonder what this is about.
Yes.
Why is he here at this time of night?
I know that esports got
A what? What?
Give me that lip.
What are you doing giving him a lip? Come on. You know, it's old Bobby.
He's coming down. I don't think so.
Okay, Event Square. What else going on down there?
Yeah.
Congratulations.
Alright, that's it.
Okay, that's the thing.
Yes. Yeah, if you actually had a female date, then you'd get to go through this interactive play that has pretty hysterical outcomes if you make wrong choices.
There's hilarious outcomes.
Yes.
Yeah, I guess that's cool. Old Baba.
Oh, Baba. They're throwing it out together.
Even plays Barrett's.
Yeah.
Alright.
That's the only other time we hear it, isn't it?
This is the most awkward.
Yes.
It's good old fashioned bro out.
They're just having bro time.
Yeah, it's the bro time.
Bromance. Yeah, bromance on the screen.
Slightly.
So, yeah, we don't get to hear the unique music for this if you have a female date, though, which is kind of pretty nice music, actually.
Yeah.
He's just dancing.
If you press either left or right on the D-pad, though, you'll trigger another FMV that wastes time. This is mandatory, though.
Thank you very much to Gout Deerdahl for his donation for Pinkie Pie. Any donations matter. Thank you for that $25 donation. Thank you to Junis Tiramaki for his $10 donation. Thank you,
Hey,
Jacob.
Like me?
He came to our door. What's going on there?
Thank you, Jacob, for the $20 donation.
Was his ID?
I also would have had a difficult decision choosing between Fox Noel or Brooks.
I assume Brooks is short for Brooks Crack Tackle or something.
Yeah, Brooks Crack Tackle.
Crack.
The hero of our generation.
Yeah, the hero of our generation.
Never forget Brooks Crack Tackle.
Never forget.
Never forget. Never forget.
Okay, this is really messed up.
What the hell?
What's going on here?
That's really messed up.
That
Like
is,
four.
that is
And he
screwed
did
up
Wow.
beyond measure.
Arthur.
Yeah.
The 90s.
This is what you call the definition of sad life.
Yes. Old Bobby. Old Bobby is not
I
happy.
don't know if you can hear it, but he's firing his gun.
He just fired too. Another example of his gun being innocuous and not doing anything.
No, people are getting killed everywhere when he shoots his guns. They're just bystanders. No one
Yeah, because there's chocobos racing all around the track that goes above where the gondola cars are.
Did I catch up?
Victory!
Okay. Okay, David Bjorkarel, thank you very much for your $10 donations. Hey, wait, what's K-Sip doing here? Is he going on a date too?
That would be the best day.
Yes.
Oh, yeah.
A date with a stuffed animal.
It's esports, I'm sorry. Did I say K-Sip? It's esports.
Only there was a way to get red.
Alright, hey, he went to the battle
Oh, yeah,
square.
K-Sip and red.
I'd better chase him, or I could go chocobo racing instead.
Okay, why don't we do that instead? That's cool.
Sounds like a great idea.
Get win.
Get win.
Get win.
It's my favorite bit of English in the game. Oh, hey, Kate Sick
Yeah,
is here.
let's bet on the black chocobo while we're here. He has to win a lot.
Sorry, I guess I'm not going to get win today after all.
Aw.
I'll get lose.
Yes.
Yeah. Get give up.
Wait, what's he doing? Saying what? He's a traitor? What a jerk! So he wasn't just joining it? So wait, he wasn't just traveling with us to like tell fortunes?
No, I think this is get bent in this case.
Betrayed by esports.
Esports betraying. There's a metaphor here somewhere. Wow. Old Bob took that a lot better than I was expecting.
Yeah.
Yeah. Like, I was expecting to have at least one violent outburst or something.
Well, he knows his gun doesn't do anything, so
Yeah.
he didn't even bother.
Yeah, whatever. That was actually what I was disappointed about the scene, because, like, I figured, like, having him there would, like, make that a lot more extreme, but nope.
It totally ruined their mandate, though.
Yeah.
True.
So a little bit of trivia, it forces Aerith into your party at this point too, but your third party member is automatically selected as who you have the highest affection with at this point.
I know you have, you know, Brooks in your party a lot. Like, why is it that you decide that you're just gonna, like, switch to Kate Sith after just one? Did you ever like consider just like keeping Eris? I mean, she's got a pretty high magic stat.
Yeah, I mean, I think that might be useful against Sephiroth, too.
Yeah, it's something to consider.
Nah, it's too late to change the route now.
Yeah,
I think I'll just have to stick with Kate's
yeah, maybe next time donation incentive or something.
to use Aerith and just to... Should have thought that, though.
Esports reviewing its evil plot to get everyone to pay $8.95.
Oh yeah, that evil plot from esports.
Evil plot. No, esports.
Esports.
Sega. I still don't know why this room has this music.
Yeah.
No other room does.
Okay. Thank you, David Bucarell. Shouts to Wexel for a great FF7 run, and Jay for the finest display of Bubsy I've ever seen. Oh yeah, and the best Final Fantasy is 5.
Yay! Wait, you also talked about Bubsy too.
She's conflicted.
I'm so confused.
Yeah,
Yay,
good way.
You have to accept that Bubsy is good.
I haven't had any of those.
Thank you, Moo, for your Earl Grey.
That's not
That was that logo.
That's not what I had, but...
Well, it just made me think of it.
Okay, thank you, Wang Liang, for your $10 donation.
Oh man, wow.
James Powers says simply, you all kick ass. Thank you for that $10 donation, sir.
I know, and I completely forgot they were here.
Thank you, Oscar Knudsen. Great initiative, guys. I'm a med student and interested in oncology, so in a few years I might do my part against cancer as well.
Oh, awesome.
By the way, any of you a good StarCraft 2 player?
Oncology is the study of tumors, so that means that person is studying to fight cancer themselves.
Yep,
Awesome.
very cool. Master Plus. Cheers. So yeah, any StarCraft 2 players out and about? Lee?
Yeah,
Really? Yeah.
Really?
Yeah. And I know Flicky's also part of Team Liquid.
This is actually his jacket.
Okay, there you go. So yeah, we got some Team Liquid
not
peeps
much
around
of a
here.
StarCraft 2 player.
Well, yes,
Because it's
but
an easy game.
Well, it can be presumed that he probably plays a
no.
little bit here and
That's
there.
just some fight back from all the Final Fantasy 13 insults he was giving.
Yeah.
Alright, so I'm going here at this specific time to get a specific item.
Heard there was a call for StarCraft 2 players.
Oh yeah.
Yes.
Alright.
So here I have the death blow.
Alright, there's another good StarCraft player right here.
So here I get the death blow materia, and if I do it now, I don't have to fight a boss battle with Reno and Rude, which I would have to do if I went here at first opportunity.
I'll admit that now. Not before they got the press cell colors, though.
Do you play Brood War, or you just StarCraft 2?
I originally started in Brood War, Zerg player. Now I'm Terran and just playing StarCraft 2.
Very cool.
All Flicky knows. Flicky knows. Last year we discussed, I was telling him about my I was talking about my 9 racks build.
Very nice, very nice.
Yeah, like literally I built 9 racks. But
Oh,
nice.
Literally.
That's not what I expected.
No, hey, I got the diamond with it.
Very good.
But now I'm I'm diamond. But now I'm playing Zerg.
Personally, I prefer the banana yellow of CJ now. I prefer the banana yellow that CJ has.
Yeah, but I really don't like Samsung News pastel colors. I like their original colors.
You're just making up words.
Yeah, programming is like that.
And thank you very much to Timothy Updike. AGDQ is awesome. FF7 is one of my favorite games ever. Got my shirt ordered and can't wait to show it off. Thank you for the $20 donation, sir.
How are we doing for viewers, by the way?
About 5,700.
Nice.
We lost a bunch when Twitch went down. But,
Yeah, and I guess also when it became like the middle of the night in Europe.
Yeah, that too. Well, it was slowly crawling back up for a while. It used to held pretty steady at 5,700 for a while, so.
Well, when Twitch went down, everybody that fell asleep with the viewers had to sit back.
Yeah, pretty much.
It took a while until they get back on.
Jared Housechild. Awesome work with the fundraising and gaming, guys. Love watching the skill you guys have with powering through these games. I don't think there's such thing as a best FF game, but FF7 will always be special to me as it's what got me into FF and RPGs. Keep up the good work, fellas. Beatnik. Thank you for the $10 donation, sir.
Alright, so now after that interlude, we get to get some action again, finally.
Oh, good.
Action.
Loyal Elvis says,
Oh,
hey guys,
shit.
I know what you
Hey.
You even predicted it.
Because okay, good thing I saved right there.
Okay,
these
hey,
guys
we got
can
something
be
here.
kind of nasty.
Loyal Elvis says, hey guys, are you bad enough dudes to change your menu background gradient to blue, green, magenta, black? $10 says you are.
Oh,
P.S.
wow.
Real awesome. What do you think?
I'd kind of rather not be distracted by stuff I'm not used to, if possible.
Okay. We're not bad enough dudes.
Sorry.
Oh,
Yeah.
thank you very much.
Yep.
For the donation.
Thanks for the $10 though. Assuming it was a donation, not an offer.
Yeah. I can't believe that I count that.
$10 will get you in for the copy of FF7 International Japanese PS1, though.
Yep.
Right.
If you didn't hear that, all $10 donations or more during the remainder of Part 1 of this run enter in a chance to win a Japanese PlayStation 1 as well as an international copy of this game. And $5 donations or more if you want to show it off.
Yes.
Entering a chance
That's
to win
the
our
one.
Buster Sword Pro Art.
Check it out.
That's 5?
That's fantastic.
5 for the Pro Art, yep.
Not sure that's how you use it.
Well, that's how I use it.
Now I just if I angle up to the right, I can actually skip a guy standing there that I can't even really see very well at this angle that you'd otherwise have to talk to.
This? Can you like do the bidding type of thing?
Yeah, that's happening.
So Doug Fist is putting 5 towards Final Fantasy 6.
Yeah.
Alright.
So if all of our chat mods quit yet, then...
Well, I really hope that we have someone here to help during the Ocarina of Time run, because, yeah.
There's some like this?
Yes, definitely. Okay. Gary Popper, thank you for your donation. He says, thanks a lot for having this event. Not only is this great for the Prevent Cancer Foundation, but it also presents a great image for the gaming community as a whole. Esports! Thank you for the $30 donation, Gary.
I do have to say, I really like the very
Oh yeah.
When he just,
Yeah.
I think I'm gonna sink into the floor.
He's never done anything like that up to that point, but then you just choose that point like, huh.
He just ponders it and
I
just thinks about it.
Just goes with the flow.
Yeah. When you sleep in Jannah, he goes.
And he taps his foot too to decide whether or not to go to sleep.
Yeah.
Cloud
Thank
is
you.
a very pensive guy.
Yeah, he's a bit pensive. Thank you very much, Pablo Pereira. Greetings from Haxopolis yet again. We are donating $10 more to your event because doing things for a good cause is what our group loves to do, especially when we get to see speedruns in return. Oink the man called No. Alright, thank you very much for the $10, Pablo.
I like to call this the Escher room.
Thank you, Jamie Dooch, for your $10 donation. Let's see, what was that? Just Final Fantasy 6 best game ever. And you donate $5 by essence. You want to get $10 for PS1. Alright. Thank you, Darius Garvin, for your donation of $10. Great job, everyone, so far in your runs. And here's hoping for a win on the International FF7 PS1. Very good. Thank you, Axel LaRue, for your $5 donation. Your FF7 run is really incredible. Congratulations. FF7 is the best Final Fantasy, by the way. Alright, thank you very much.
Guessing we've broached the 79k barrier.
Yeah.
Wait, what?
$79,046.64.
Oh, we still got the most exciting battle of Disc 1 coming up in the near future too, so that's your opportunity to help us get to 80k and fund a full research
Yeah,
grant.
this is serious. Look how close you are to getting hit.
Yeah.
I'm scared. Oh, jeez.
Oh, God.
Oh, God. Oh, God.
And
I'm
I'm done.
Oh!
Yeah!
G'day.
They just magically disappeared.
Alright then. Thank you, Max Bootling, for your $20 donation. Oh, what irony. Watching games getting screwed while working on new ones, you all might screw on one day too. Hopefully. Thank you very much, sir.
How long has it been since you've been awake, Evolin?
Castlevania.
Okay.
So about 12 hours
He
ago.
was wondering where the hell the best
What?
Final Fantasy game
Caught
choice
up?
came from.
It's a miracle.
Yeah, okay, that one there.
Thank you very much to Duckfist for his $5 donation. He claims that Final Fantasy VI is the best Final Fantasy ever.
Oh, Stansky.
We also got a $1 donation from James Rodriguez, who says, "Yo, just an FYI for you guys, there shouldn't be any debate about a Zelda timeline because Nintendo has released an official timeline. Just look up the Hyrule Historian and find the 3-branch timeline." And I'm sure this is going to come up again during the Ocarina of Time run, so we should probably get
It's
used to
still
this.
really goofy. I don't even think it's right. I mean,
Yeah.
Yeah, who
Are you
cares?
gonna pick up the
It's
material?
obviously a series that wasn't meant to be.
Don't you want more?
Yeah.
No, I
Strong
don't.
continuity.
I don't want clutter
Yeah,
in my
they want to
material
be.
collection.
Whatever. Thank you very much for the donation, James.
Hi guys, got my sword here and everything.
And of course, thank you, Duckfist.
Wow, it's actually going fast. It's weird, isn't it? It'll be lightning fast or it won't work at all. I don't know why it's doing that.
So, I guess it's worth pointing out that Butters finally got through all of the donations.
Wow, you've done it!
Yes.
But you know what? That's not good though. We need to have more donations.
Yes,
for
we need
Butters.
more donations.
Stop donating.
Don't let me relax. What are you guys doing? Come on. We still haven't decided what the best Final Fantasy ever is.
Yeah, I mean, what's the totals on that?
Yeah, what is the totals on that?
We're over 79,000 right now. We're closing in on our second.
Well, no.
The best one.
The best Final Fantasy total.
Oh, none is well in the lead.
Okay, so currently
Stansky threw out $1,000 by himself, so.
Go Stansky! Go Stansky, go!
Okay, there's still plenty of time left in this marathon to prove that your Final Fantasy is better than absolute nothingness.
Better than Sonic 2.
Alright, so out of the things that are not nothing,
Final Fantasy VI is about $70 a head.
Yeah. Okay, what's in third?
276,
Final Fantasy 9.
FF9, 205,
With this
FF7,
guy.
155, 899, X2,
Yeah, it's
80,
kinda
Tactics,
And just a bunch of other stuff.
and then it's under 50.
wow, kind of really.
The second guy doesn't take any
X2 is higher.
Really? X2 is higher?
X2 is at 80, and X is at 55.
I can't even.
Nintendo is a good game with that too.
Oh, he just rested again.
Yeah, so that means I have to.
Okay, actually, everyone needs to get serious time because the best boss fight is coming up
Well,
pretty soon.
I have to warm up first, but the real boss is right after that.
Yeah, there's gonna be a warm-up round, but I hope your bodies are ready for the best boss fight in the game.
There was a slight trick there. He went into the limit menu and set Tifa to limit break level 1, even though she was already on it. What that does is clears her limit bar, so that now you can use the attack command again instead of using limit.
Oh, good. People give me work. Thank you, Scotty Maid, for your $5 donation. No comments, but it's greatly appreciated. Thank you, Stephen Robinson. Shout out to GameFAQs, Team Liquid, and all video game communities out there. Battle with the Four Fiends and the Man with the Machine Gun for Best Final Fantasy Soundtrack. Love what you guys are doing and hope for more great speedruns. Nats.
Alright, we've got a pretty good tutorial here, although it doesn't quite rival the position cursor tutorial we saw way back at the beginning, so
yeah.
Let's throw this mini game here.
Well, Brooks knew what was up, she at least tried.
I want to go home.
Yes. Alright, the guard that escaped with the key, blah 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 blah, memorize the doors. Oh yeah, you can jump down the ramp below.
Oh, thank you.
It's like how the tutorial just says, oh yeah. Gotcha. Yeah, this guy has a fixed pattern, so you. This would be really annoying if he was randomized.
No, what happened was Flipkey got a bunch of people that don't like for esports, and then ended up taking
Thank you to. Thank you to Tad Becker for his 5-cent donation. It's all I have left, sorry. Well, you know what? Any donation is good. If you guys don't have a whole lot of money, the fact that you're taking the time to donate, that's what's important. Thank you. Okay, Emma Rice asks, why did no one sing Guy Love from Scrubs during the old Bobby date?
Hauser would know it.
Yeah, sadly Hauser went on a food run. We apologize, Emma, you are absolutely right. Thank you for your donation of $2.
People are wondering about the last elixir room.
The last elixir.
Unfortunately, it's probably just a translation error because I think that room gives you a mega elixir instead of a last elixir.
Last elixir would be a more literal translation of what that item is called in Japanese.
I like how Sephiroth's like going all bump style, just like chilling.
Yeah, he's
sword
like
sticking out.
Just chillaxing.
Yeah.
This temple here.
It's like, all I got left is a sword. Look at me. Not here.
Hauser, someone just asked why we didn't sing Guy Love during the barrack scene.
Oh!
I know, I realized that you would know that song.
I know it worked for me.
I know.
I'm surprised.
There's no Barrett. It's just Earl Grey and old Bobby.
Yes.
I do. For one burger and fries? Yes. Yes, no, one was for him. Oh, yeah, he owes me.
Right. How much do I owe?
Like $8.
$10. Okay, I need stuff I need 10, but like, can we finish off like this one and then go get the
Is there 5 guys there? I'm over you.
Wake up! Thank you, Peter Ingraham, for your Peter Ingram for your $10 donation.
Too bad, Carson. You didn't win too bad. We've got the best cloud trip out coming up here.
Oh, it's great today.
I got that one.
Me too.
Alright.
Yeah, I got a couple.
Yeah, I don't know.
Arthur!
As far as individual, right?
At least I got donated.
Yeah, there you go. No, the one that I'm highlighting is the one that's next. So, and then the rest, the ones above it, I know. Thank you very much.
How should I?
Alright, can we keep reading the missions?
Let me kill this boss here.
Alright.
And then the one after that, and then that'll be good for a while. This is kind of the peak of this one. Yeah. We are still accepting donations for the Prevent Meteor Foundation here too, now that it's being expanded here.
Yeah, you can still donate for Vincent actually.
Yes.
He's not getting we're not getting him until the second part, right?
Yep.
Okay, so yeah, you can still donate for Vincent all through the rest of this up until beginning of Final Fantasy VII Part 2. Yeah, well, it's basically the whole marathon. Yeah, I'm not sure how. Oh, it's probably serious time again. I'm sorry, it's the wrong boss.
light serious time here.
Yeah. Now you get to see exactly why we picked up that power soul.
Boom! And come on. Yes! Hitting with the second one isn't guaranteed.
Would you care to go ahead and explain the Power Soul?
Okay, Power Soul is a stupid weapon motif. But in a normal run, you pick it up and you go, "This is pants. What am I doing with this weapon?" But when you're in this kind of situation, it becomes incredibly useful. What it does is multiply your damage depending on what statuses you're in. If you're in critical hit points, you get double damage, and if you're in death sentence, you get a further quadruple damage.
Oh, okay.
And if you use a death blow command, then basically your attack is guaranteed to crit, but it has a higher chance of missing, a lot higher chance of missing. So if you put those all together, you get a 16 times damage bonus.
Yeah, and anything that's paralyzed has like a 0 chance of dodging anything, so a death blow is guaranteed to hit them. So that was just the warm up. The main event is coming up in about 2 or 3 minutes.
Yeah.
Yeah, where Brooks faces the demon riot.
Yes, indeed. I guess you can. I mean, I've got some cutscenes here before I get out of this.
All right, so before we get to the next boss fight here, just a few more.
Marin Horton donated $25. Says excellent job. Cancer is even worse than FF14.
Because it's true.
Alright, and Joshua Hypes donated 10. Says love what you guys are doing. Appreciate that. And Jorge Perez Tejas says you guys are awesome. FF7 is awesome, but Final Fantasy VIII is the best ever. Giant cactar, 10,000 needles, enough said. And that donated $10 with that.
He didn't call the dragon.
What?
He just did.
Yeah.
It's okay, the dragon's just the warm-up.
And a few more came in while I was reading that. Peter Ingram donated 10, said here's to a StarCraft 2 campaign speedrun next time on Brutal.
Who's got your phone on? You're supposed to turn them off when you play. Oh, sorry, it's Cloud. Or no, Arthur.
About the brutal campaign thing, yeah, no. We do have people running the game, but probably not marathon material.
Alright, and Anna Glazer donated 10, says for next one are on my first PlayStation RPG. I'm sure it was many people's first PlayStation RPG. Sebastian Weaver donated 30, no comment yet.
Yum, yum.
And 10 from Anton Krantz, no comment. And Thomas Collin donated 5, said, hey, this donation is to inform you that my last donation went towards the PS1 Japanese copy of FF7. Well, if you donated during this block, that's what it would go towards. Also, the best Final Fantasy is the Drew Carey Show.
Whoa.
Okay.
I guess you can add that to the choice list.
Yeah.
Drew
Carey Show, $5.
Alright, need some serious time here.
Alright. Stance's got some competition.
So does that mean it means character sin?
Oh, we did add that weird swing of ASCII for the chicken war.
Yeah, that's true.
So.
The demon rush!
Oh no, the demon rush cannot be quenched.
Brooks, save us!
Alright, hold on, guys.
Come on, Brooks.
Go Agla!
Whoa, I went before it did.
Nice.
That does not happen.
That just doesn't happen at all.
No, it's never happened before.
Javen.
That's good, that's good.
Yeah, that's fine.
It crit.
This is basically the toughest boss in arguably the whole game because its attacks are all non-elemental, so there's pretty much nothing I can do to make myself resistant to it, and it has no elemental weaknesses. So this is the only time I use a summon in the whole run because Bahamut is all I've got that can do really more than chip damage to it.
Is it gonna come?
It's gonna come.
Can you handle the pressure?
What could possibly go wrong?
Why? Why would you say that?
No.
No.
Oh, look at the damage. Survive.
This isn't the demon rush.
Crack Jack wasn't going down that easy.
No.
Headshot.
Go on, Brooks, you got this in the bag.
Yes.
Brooks needs to go into trance mode right now.
He's gonna go extreme!
It's another
He's not
one!
done yet. He's not done yet.
It's a double rush. Aww. Handing up.
You got this.
Don't want to put you through critical.
No.
No pressure, Brooks.
Alright, they live.
The rush. Okay, the rush now.
Brooks has survivability.
Survivability.
Yes.
Demon rush part 2,
You can survive this as long as there's no skylight. No clapping.
Alright. We already did that.
Oh!
This rush cannot be contained.
The wish cannot be quelled.
It will not be quelled. Look,
He's all shut up and jam.
Look at how fierce he looks.
Not a hat camera.
Oh.
Dodge it,
Oh,
dodge it,
Demon
dodge it, dodge it,
Rush!
dodge it! Oh, he couldn't dodge it.
Rush again.
But this game, Fox has got a limit. You can go extreme right now.
Extreme!
Yeah!
Yeah!
Oh, that's
Oh,
that's so good damage from regular attack
I guess Beast Rush is better than Demon Rush.
Awesome.
Okay, for those of you that don't know, that is the best, absolute best luck you can get.
Yes, that is, because Demon Rush, if I have the right setup, is its weakest attack. Because even though it hits everyone, if I have Sadness, Barrier, and I'm in the back row, it does the least damage. Because it's single target attack in 1 round, Aerith, if it gets a crit.
So like the boss that was most susceptible to Marathon luck.
Yeah.
Perfect.
I mean, I got to go before it did, too,
Yeah,
which
that
has
was
never,
ridiculous.
ever happened before. I mean, the biggest danger is what it does for its first turn
Yeah, if it
before I
just
can
rocks.
put up a barrier.
Sorry, stop. Yeah,
Poor Boxnor.
Yes.
He lost so much money.
For those of you who missed the music from the fireworks scene, this is it.
Okay. Oh yeah.
Oh, I missed the date.
So I guess while we're paused, just
I
huge
missed
shout outs
a
to
lot. You missed,
Lolo26, Garland
the
G, and
romance.
Brutal
I
L
could've
for coming up with a lot of the speedrun strats for this game. I pretty much used Lolo26's Demon Gate plan, although I did tweak it a little bit as far as using that limit reset here so that I could use regular attacks instead of Death Blow, just because that would make it a lot more risky if I missed repeatedly with Death Blow. With regular attacks, I'll pretty much always win before my barrier runs out.
So, this version of Kate is gonna die?
Yep.
Well, that's horrible. My character can't die in this game.
No, Kate Sith, no, esports, no.
You're killing esports.
He's sacrificing himself for the greater good. He's gonna do a little dance first, though. Yay!
Don't go, esports. Don't leave us with MLG.
No!
Damn it.
Now what do we watch?
I guess.
This game sucks now.
Fair enough.
I guess I'll just watch Hauser beg.
4 hours of Dark Side.
Yeah, 4 hours of Dark Side. They'll get you. You will not.
Yeah, so the days of spamming grenades and Molotovs are basically over now. Now I'm graduating on to using the Power Soul because of the damage multipliers that Lag was talking about a little bit ago. But oh, believe me, it gets even more broken in Disc 2.
Yes. Look forward to that.
Much more so. What's the time, by the way?
2:51:29.
Well, no, that's plus. It's like 5:45.
Yeah, Kid Club.
Okay.
You had to restart the timer. That's what this is. Because both XSplit, well, possibly just Twitch, but I thought it was XSplit too. Both freaked out, and I restarted the stream machine. So we lost WSplit because it doesn't.
I don't think that sound is used anywhere else in the game.
Weird. Baywatch running.
Just poke Harris a lot. Or Brooks. Yeah, touch Brooks a lot. Ah.
Ring around the rosy.
Zoom zoom.
Boing.
Boing. So yeah, we're approaching the end. I just have basically one more area and one more boss to go. So it's up to you, Dow, to help us hit 80k before I do it.
Yeah, you only got a little while longer to donate for the, forget what prizes, prizes we have.
The Buster Sword Perler and the
PlayStation.
The FF7 International with Japanese PS1.
Oh, it randomly beats the hell out of it.
Wow, Arthur is just pummeling Brooks right now.
Yeah, I mean, Arthur Rage, I guess.
Arthur just
Esports lives on!
Yeah.
Fox now just smacked Arthur in the face.
Parker just totally outbid him.
Yes.
Boom! Crushed his dreams right there.
I mean, come on, Final Fantasy fans, you can't let nothing be the winner.
Yeah.
Best Final Fantasy game.
And I'm pretty sure that a lot of you would actually really enjoy some of these prizes. And you know, I'm sure you all really enjoy giving money to prevent cancer.
Yeah,
as well.
don't forget the Master Sword Grand Prize too, which people that were on from the beginning saw Mike bring out a while back.
Alright, they're a good spot for in this like right now.
What?
They're a good spot.
Oh yeah, I've got cutscenes.
Yeah. Alright, Jordan Fay donated $10. Thank you very much. No comment yet. 1420 came from Brett Davis. Says, great cause, great run and boss kill. Shout out to all my homies on the south side.
Is it different for PC? Or no, South Side. Okay.
Yeah, south side of I don't know what city.
Okay.
Didn't PC
south side of
before
some
this?
city.
Well, it's Southside Pittsburgh and Hollow.
South side of the world.
Yeah, south side of the world.
Mike 89 represents.
Alright. Ann Krantz donated 10. Said, seen the guy with the Boston jacket, Team Liquid shirt. I just had to donate some. Also, screw Final Fantasy. Legend of a guy is where it's at.
Oh, hey! Okay, I respect that. Legend guy's good.
What?
Legend guy's great. Good game.
Go Dragon!
Alright.
Legend of Gaia.
What Gaia?
Legend of Legaia.
Yeah, Legaia.
Oh, I thought you said Legend of Gaia.
No, Legaia.
In that case, yeah.
Did you mean like Illusion of Gaia? Is that what you were thinking?
I got confused. Yeah, you're right.
Okay.
I'm tired.
Okay, $15 from Joe W. Says, Final Fantasy 13 was the best, and if you disagree, then you obviously couldn't handle the Adam and Toys farming.
Yeah, probably.
Or the first 30 hours of the game.
Yeah, that contributed as well.
Yeah.
It's not bad, I don't think.
Alright, Scotty Mabe sent 5. Said, here's another 5 for pronouncing my last name right in my last donation. Keep it up, guys. The wife and I have been watching all day.
Thank you very much, sir.
Yes, thank you.
$3 from Warrant Pelosi. Nickname Electroshock. Oh, of course.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Yes.
Hey, Puexo, don't worry, you are awesome. You're great.
Oh, thanks, Electrochuck.
Alright, $1 from Volney Warner. It says, sorry for such a small...
doing his thing again.
Upside your spiky white head.
Why?
What?
Just why?
So his head is kind of spiky, but his butt is
Okay.
spiky butt.
Oh, hey, look, reactor that we didn't notice when we came here off camera. Yeah, you're meant to come here much earlier in the game, but there's no requirement to do so.
Oh, really?
And
I always thought that it was kind of important, like, plot-wise, but
It is. You have to come. I think you have to do this in order to get the Yuffie date, because there's some dating manipulation you can do here.
Alright. So Volney Warner said, sorry for just a small donation this time. I already put in 20 for a segment, though. I just wanted to point out that Sephiroth's sword is too long for him to unsheath. Thought it was a worthy comment. And wanted to ask a question. What is everyone's favorite Zelda? Mine's Link's to the Past.
Well, I like to think that seeing as is invincible, he just walks around with it stuck inside him. Because he doesn't seem to have a sheath on side of him.
And $50 from Einar Holt. Appreciate that. No comment yet. We got another $1 donation from Eric Olson. Whatever happened to the drawing for the Zelda coaster? Speaking of Zelda, I dare you to make a Majora a 3-day run. Oh, that would probably just be like doing 100% like 3 times or something.
So they were asking.
Without using the flag of time.
They were asking about favorite Zelda games.
Yeah. I suppose that's one for the donors to answer if they want.
Okay, well, mine's probably a toss-up between Link to the Past and Zelda 2. Like to keep it old school.
I'm all about Link's Awakening over here.
Link's Awakening is good too.
I'm Ocarina of Time.
Zelda 1.
Oracles.
Nice.
Oh. Filled with sadness. But even though I do like Link's Awakening.
Oh, funny that we talk about Zelda right now because I call this the Wind Waker part of the game.
Yeah.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Well, there was significantly less time.
Yes.
Alright, so $50 from Ben Lenart Shock. Sorry for butchering that, probably. Pokemon Red, please. Keep up the great work. 10 from... Who we got here? Brocklyn McIntyre. Say what you will about the story being silly. X2 is the best Final Fantasy game on pure gameplay merit.
No, it's not.
This is kind of a very goofy sequence here, story-wise, because we need to find a harp in order to keep from falling asleep when we go into a forest.
Is this like kind of random or
That's
what?
the excuse?
Yeah. No, actually, if I go right here...
I've never paid attention to the reasoning for it. That's terrifying.
Yeah, that's right.
Because you're meant to hire guys to help you find where the item is, but...
really, it's just an excuse to have a minigame to find, like, more items, but...
Yeah, it's an excuse to introduce you to the Fossil Village minigame, basically.
So, Quetzal, what else do you want to find of the Luna Hub?
The key to Midgar. You can
No, the Luna Hub. That's what you answered to that guy. Like, what else do you want to find? The same thing. Yeah, you want the box. Get killed.
I was just like, someone take my money now.
Do it.
That was a big hit as all those things.
Yeah, I think I'll get the water ring instead.
Alright, so Thomas Arthur donated 10 just to say, esports, no! Okay. And we had one.
We need to stop here actually and farm a limit break for Cloud because it's important for the next boss. But go ahead and keep reading.
You still haven't actually gotten Cross Slash?
No, I've got it.
One last one to catch up on here from Scott Hagelvins. I apologize if I mispronounced it. It's Final Fantasy VI is the best in the series, but Chrono Trigger has indeed all hands down. I agree.
I agree.
I'll second that, or something like that.
Blah. Have you finished
Fair
it?
enough.
No. Did you finish it?
Yes. I have not finished it.
Oh, just when I said that, you gave me like 5 more donations. Thanks.
Wait, you actually caught up at one point?
Yeah.
Woo! At some point, Butters did an amazing job at reading fast.
Yeah. He marathoned it.
I marathoned it.
Speed around the comments.
Yeah.
What's the total sitting at right now?
I think over there you have better access to that. Donation
total?
total.
Let me refresh. We just need like that Microsoft Sam voice. Just like hit play and just have those wrong comments.
79,397 and 89 cents.
So close.
Ooh,
Is that with the t-shirt bonus?
No, that's not including the t-shirt.
Yeah, okay. If you own the t-shirts, we're over it.
So far we've sold 767
These
t-shirts.
guys are very, very, very dangerous. You do not want to get pincered by them. Because they'll eat you.
How much
That's it. They'll eat you.
If you guys want a
Can you,
t-shirt
like,
of your
give-
very own, there is only 3 hours and 35 minutes exactly.
Yeah,
Get them, and then they are gone forever.
Can you like get your entire party eaten and then get like a new party member by like going aside them and stuff?
Probably reasonably fine with
This would be the most.
I just want to point out.
That's the
wrong
wrong game.
good game.
$2,300 from the t-shirt sales just going to the charity. So
Yeah.
That's awesome.
Huh. That's nice.
Alright, I'll try and catch up on the ones you guys just gave me. Jordan Fade donated 10, saying been enjoying the marathon so far. Really excited about this one since FF7 was my first RPG and I'm really glad to see it run. I'm also excited since Psychonauts is one of my top 3 choices for games to be played, the others two being Baten Kaitos That's probably never happening.
No, it is not.
And Okami, also very unlikely, but yeah, perhaps New Game Plus. There we go.
I mean, at least Latin titles won't be the entire marathon.
But cost 100%. That's probably what they wanted.
The entire marathon.
Rob, when are you gonna do Nocturne hard mode?
No. All right.
Zero chance.
Yeah. Sadly, are probably too long and unknown to be options for future marathons. Excited to see part 2 of episode 7 later.
Oh, they're known. They're just
yeah, they're long.
I actually don't need it because I've got over 1200 HP. I got really that's never happened before either.
Yeah, just one little. All right, so Stephen Bloom.
Sadness. So what does
sadness
do? It foreshadows things. It foreshadows things. well played, sir.
I won't tell you. I won't tell you what sadness does then. Okay, fine. Sadness decreases damage you take by 30%. And
Alright,
also half your limit bar increase.
And Amy Arnold, that's a friend of my dad's, donated 20. Hi.
Thanks, Amy.
Okay.
Let's see, we got $10 from Casey Coker. Says to try and crack the 80k mark before the run is over, another $10. I wish I had more to give. I love the application of gaming for a great cause. Show people it's not just a waste of time.
We've got about 15 minutes left on disc 1. So
yeah, we're gonna be closing.
We're gonna have an AGDQ limit break during Final Fantasy VII. We need to.
Oh, okay. And Stephen Bloom asked, "Love Final Fantasy MMX coming up?" But no, we did that like a couple days ago, actually. They were great runs, the whole series.
Oh yeah.
So, you'll be able to watch recordings of all the runs. I don't want to give an exact date, but usually within 3 to 4 weeks after the marathon, we start having some videos go up. But we do have to encode a lot of stuff this time.
Yeah, it's going to take a little longer this time, just because we're actually trying to for last AGDQ, we basically just used the stream recordings, and they looked okay, but
Chicken's gone on mine.
Oh, it's like almost never worked on that. But anyway, as I was saying, this time we're using DVD recorders.
Hey, so, we can get part back in.
So we're using DVD recorders and PVRs to record the actual runs.
And
fraps. The bottom line.
It'll take a little longer this time, but it'll be well worth it.
The quality is much higher.
Just to give you an idea, the Half-Life 1 footage from the other day is 160 gigabytes.
Wow.
So that's going to take a while.
You gotta love that 100 FPS action.
Yeah, that was part of the problem. Is that
so do you have to are you gonna be able to choose the party once everyone gets back together for the next boss, whatever it is?
I've already chosen.
Oh, you already chose it?
Yep.
Okay. Yeah, what's the sword out, by the way?
Oh no.
Hey.
Hey.
Brooks!
Whoa! Hey! Okay, that had me a little concerned for a second there.
You thought Brooks was gonna get shanked in the back?
Yeah, something like that.
That's never gonna happen.
Yeah. She's like the main heroine of the story. Come on.
Yeah, you can't have death.
Speaking of which, James Rodriguez says,
it's Brooks Cracktackle. He's got survivability, remember?
Okay. James Rodriguez said, I feel so bad for esports. I mean, could you imagine if another main character died in this game? Luckily, that'll never happen.
Yeah.
You said perfect time to read that comment.
You got some Phoenix sounds, right?
Yeah, totally.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, she's fine. Whatever. Problem.
There's no dead yet. Phoenix sounds are expensive.
Oh no, we're moving, Brooks. You're dead.
It's not fair, damn it.
But she just gets a new costume for disc 2 now, right? Because they broke her hair thing.
Yeah.
It's just a new costume, Palace Walk kind of thing.
Oh yeah.
I mean, what is that anyway? That probably serves no purpose. Who cares?
Yeah, it's just some bauble, I'm sure.
Yeah.
The material that does nothing.
Yeah, I mean, it doesn't do anything. It's fine.
Yeah, we can
In fact, they're
provide
gonna fight Sephiroth now. The game's gonna be over soon.
Yes.
Yeah.
Making such a big deal out of this. It's
Yeah.
like
Yeah.
a bunch of times already.
Yeah,
She wanted to live in a world and only replicate this.
Just tell her she should have
Damn
been
it.
FS4. Nobody dies in that game.
Except for everybody, at least once.
Except for Scott.
Except for Zappy, it can't be so bad.
Yeah, I mean, Sephiroth couldn't possibly get joy out of this, right?
I mean, he's the bad guy, but he couldn't get happy over something like that. He's not bad.
Yeah, he's just laughing, see? He's fine.
Does he not have a mouth right now?
No, none of them do.
Yeah, I know. I knew that. It's like, kind of hard to convey emotion without anything on your face.
Alright, little bit of serious time here, because the opening to this battle is a little time sensitive.
What are we gonna take it?
Nope. I didn't put it on. Nope, don't even... Okay.
I'm just gonna set T from fire.
Yeah.
Boing.
Whack-a-mole.
Alright.
Can do nothing.
Yeah.
All of her attacks cost MP.
Yep.
Yeah, it's rather dramatic scene. It's kind of made silly when this giant magical hammer.
Yeah, and the thing too is that it's in her AI script to counter Magic Hammer with Aqualung. Oh, hello. But she won't do that if she's paralyzed with cross slash.
Nice!
Yeah. If I were doing a serious attempt, I'd use regular attacks there, because it's pretty unlikely to actually hit with 2 death blows in a row. It's either 2 death blows or 4 regular attacks to beat Genova.
It's really
Bob Snow was thrown into a blind rage at the death of Brooks.
Yes.
He made every attack, or she made every attack count.
Has it happened before?
I usually don't try it, and I mean, I just wanted to show off how obscene the Power Soul is, basically.
I just wanted you to say that has never happened before, so we can have it.
That's never happened. That's never happened before. The words that every person that plays at these marathons always says.
Alright, you guys have practically no time to get us to 80,000 before this game ends.
Or to get in on those prizes.
Yeah, to get it. Why don't we show off the 2 prizes? Well, we've got
The
a
Buster Sword
couple
there?
minutes
Right
of
up.
cutscenes, and then it's done.
Buster Sword, you want this thing, it's huge. It's actually... look at my hand.
It's as long as Nasir's blade from Lagoon.
Yes. So you can,
Yeah, we need to get it right now.
Another prize.
yeah, so you can either have a life-size Master Sword or a life-size Nasir Sword.
What?
Where's the second prize?
Oh, it's the copy of Final Fantasy VII International Edition, and it comes with a Japanese PS1. That's the other prize. I don't know if this is
Right,
that
yeah, we
clear.
may not have that, like, handy right now, but...
No, we don't.
It's worth a lot.
Yeah, makes you
I
feel
think
better.
Mike said that he'd throw in a memory card too.
If necessary,
Yes.
yes.
Yeah.
Because PlayStation memory cards are region-free.
Well, now what? What happens next?
So,
We're going to cliffhanger, right?
Do I need to be ready on the timer? Is it coming up pretty soon here?
No. Yeah.
Okay.
Oh yeah, it was pretty soon, actually.
Alright, we'll just wait till the end of the disc, then I'll catch up on all your donations.
Yep. We have a DKC to card in here.
Well, he's in practicing over here.
Oh, okay.
You got it.
Everybody's been using your computer. What is your password? You want to know? Yes, and I imagine...
Say it loud and
It is.
The stream wants to know what your password is, too.
And that's it. It's time.
Let's see. Looks like 6 hours, 4 minutes, 43 seconds.
Well, that's it. End the run.
So.
No questions on Evan. I feel that was a cool bit closer to the run. We can move on to the next game now.
Yeah, just for the record, my best on Disc 1 is, I think, about 535. That's without doing all the showboating that I was doing here, without having to stop due to like reporting problems and stuff like that.
Waiting for names.
Yeah. So when will the continuation of this be?
The finale
of the marathon, Monday afternoon.
Monday night, or Monday afternoon even, yeah.
Yeah, it's scheduled for 4:45 Monday. So.
Alright, well, it wouldn't be a marathon if I didn't do it, so your payment of $450 USD has been completed, and I just want to say, go!
AGDQ limit break!
Because I hit just now.
Okay.
$450.
Yes.
Our second goal we met.
Yep.
That's 80.
79,552 before that, plus 450.
So just a reminder, now this has funded a full research grant for the Prevent Cancer. Wow. 2-year research grant.
That's absolutely amazing, guys.
So congratulations, guys. A lot of that was not me this
But he's got those more than a year to give out one research grant. So let's go for some more.
Yeah,
we still got like 48 hours.
Let's make up for the other half of last year's we didn't get them.
We still got a little whole days of games.
So are these all set up and good to go?
I believe the next goal is probably 100.
Okay, somebody write this. No, I don't think they're plugged in.
Nice round.
Yeah, I don't know.
Hey, somebody write this down before we forget. I did on this. Somebody write this down before we forget. 6 hours.
Yeah, it's not plugged in.
4 minutes and
So-
43 seconds.
Which one of these AVs is it going to?
That one there. See on the front cables on that splitter there?
There?
Okay. So, okay, you see that black splitter there right next to the Xbox? Yeah, pull that front set of cables out and plug yours in.
Again, that's what you lose because
Alright,
So we're gonna switch.